加嚴肅。
I'm good. Maybe I'll set up. I'm gonna actually make like a fucking sound. Why is my wire? Ow. I was gonna get on it earlier, but I decided I'm like, I want to shoot people in Apex for a bit. Or that new person. It was okay. Oh. Wait, am I deaf? No. There you go, Marco.
Jen, thanks.
Hello?
Oh, what the fuck happened?
There was apparently a raid last night and it ended in a shootout, so everybody's down.
Damn, oh, I guess I gotta switch my other outfit.
Wait, you have another outfit?
Besides this, yes.
That's impossible. Damn.
There you go.
I like the jacket.
Thank you. People angry. Why are people angry? Simply angry. Or just, don't do crime. Go on, Captain. What? Oh my god, oh.
You guys have a good one.
Radio check.
10.
How's it going? Thanks.
Hello.
The person's still gonna need medical attention even though you got them up.
Why is that? Why is that blue? Why is that blue? God, have you been?
Sorry about
I haven't seen you like forever. It was like, damn, we're doing good.
that.
Good to see you.
Thanks, man. You too.
Yeah. I gotta. Oh, fuck is. Wasting last stabbed. Ball is raid girl stream. We did raid girl.
Shots fired at that docks. Shots fired at the docks. We got one person.
Come on, Cheyenne.
What the fuck was that? Officers in contact. suspect down.
Sierra 200 to Sierra 856.
Send
What's your 20?
up in Grapeseed doing county patrol.
Did you say doing cow patrol?
County, but sure.
What's doing cow patrol? Meet me at Sun DSL,
Pay firm.
please.
Sorry, my radio was really messed up. Is the shots fired down at the docks code for?
Yeah, some guy just came busting out of a taxi car and started firing on our vehicle.
The fuck?
Yeah, 10-4, I'm gonna get an ID.
Yeah, this guy, Kenny Conway, has assaulted a deputy mommy in the past. I believe he also escaped Schultz General one day and knocked out one of our deputies.
He shot Deputy Mommy? Give him the 9s.
He shot her again, I think.
Give him the 9s times 2.
Whoa.
They're just wondering if anybody has seen a missing person since the last MC.
Oh.
And the ones where
No,
she
I
mentions
can't find them.
the
They're
code.
lost.
Alright.
Yeah, so
basically
we
any
expected for the
responses
North
she got,
Cartel to
so-
be going to cops and asking. They just pulled up to me and Shield. Doing it right now.
They just did it to LSPD. Apparently there was a battle between the two groups late last night, I believe.
Come on, Brain.
It's going.
It's good.
Hey, I just want to follow her.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, forward. You're going out with Jackie.
This guy put a tracking device on mommy's bow.
What?
Huh?
He said, "Are you going out with Jackie?" And I said, "No." So
Oh.
fuck it.
Damn. L.
I think I'm lost.
Do you get it?
Oh.
There you go. Took a minute. Alright,
I hope you stop speeding, bruh. Kept waiting for the light.
where? Wait, are they here? Oh, the last can of beans I saw made like 10 people pass out at Burger Shot. Not Burger Shot, at no, not Burger Shot, Pizza This, because it was floating and anyone that touched it would pass out. Permanently. They just wake up and pass back out, wake up, pass back out, pass back out. You had to like pick them up and carry them away from the beans.
That's alright.
I know.
I'm gonna stand away from snow then for now.
It's the sinky. Yes, patrol. We're downstairs, huh? Skid it. What's here? Hello.
Hello.
Like, what I was wondering what sheriff's deputy was down here.
Yeah, it me.
No. Oh, it's probably Skeeter and Pike up in Sandy. Because I don't know if Skeeter wrote that warrant I wanted him to write.
Skeeter was with
Pike. He's with Pike.
yeah.
Yeah. I can ask him though.
And then Rocky was meeting them up there.
Oh yeah, I won't bother him then. So I'm just going through all my open cases, you know.
Kind of the same.
Yeah, it's usually what I do when I wake up. I go through my cases, anything that has like fingerprints and shit on it that I don't like have a match to, I'll run it. And everything else, you know. See if it can get closed. If I'm not lead, I'll reach out to, hey, this has been open for a while, we process everyone. A good example being the ship between, I think, the Ballas and the Org, I think. I think we charged literally everyone. So there's no reason for it to be technically open anymore.
Yeah.
There's one case that we can close that my cadet's attached to, but I want him to be the one to close it so he gets that experience of closing a case out.
Right.
What else is there? It's open. Few co-cases. That's stupid. Hold on, what the fuck is this?
Patrol 69 is gonna 76 up to the drug sales and what's going on over there.
Patrol what?
Training. Traffic.
Patrol 69?
Don't question it, Rocky.
Let's go upstairs.
It looks like it's gonna be. Is that
I
in the
mean,
Playboy
hold on.
Mansion? That probably is.
Let's go upstairs. Alright. Come here, man. Don't walk away. Come here, man.
There's gonna be a bike inside the mansion riding around in there.
Yeah,
A
there's
motorcycle
also,
or kind of bike? Woody cycle?
currently southbound on with the club, so I suspect he came out of the top gate up here.
We're attempting to talk to this guy who came out of the area on a bicycle. An actual bicycle, but the motorbike was one riding around the scene in there.
What's an hour version? I need the hour version.
Okay, the guy on the bicycle is fleeing us.
I do love it when they generate their own probable cause.
He jumped down some stairs, Smile. ECB.
What's the last direction of travel?
Eastbound towards the beach. He had a bucket hat and like a tan colored outfit with a fake beard on, and he had like a very high pitched voice.
What the fuck?
10-4, I saw that guy jump over the railing. Hang on, I think we got him here.
Yeah, that's him.
Yep, we got him. He's going to be northeast on Boulevard Del Perro.
That's him, Smile.
What's up, Dragon?
Not much, you.
Nothing.
I forgot who your FTO was.
My
What-
FTO is Snow.
Oh, that's
but I'm
right, yeah,
currently
yeah.
riding with
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You were with Snow. I keep forgetting. It's not used to cross department. He's eating beans upstairs.
Oh, well, he'd fit
There's
right
a
in
lot
with
of
Shield.
speed going
Shield
downhill.
eats beans all the time.
I know. It's disgusting.
Oh my god, we're dealing with some real rash shit today. Just jumped down onto Del Perro Freeway. Me in opposite lanes heading west.
The description of the guy they're talking about kind of sounds like a hostage that I had yesterday.
Morning, folks.
Morning.
Oh, how's it going, Gibson?
Hi, dragons.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
Oh, another baby just woke up.
Yeah. Oh,
Chilling.
right. Shit. Let me call Higgins. Higgins was trying to do a triage training with, Schultz.
9 p.m.
It's not okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
What time was you doing it?
9
9
p.m.
p.m.
9 p.m. Okay.
I might see if any cadets want to do, like, 80s training where we might go, like, in Vinewood or something and have them practice comms, like, for streets and stuff like that. Get used to doing that.
As long as you get shift command approval for that.
Yeah.
I've already been signed off on that.
Well, of course you did, because you're good at comms.
How about your driving?
And what driving now?
How about your driving, Cheyenne?
I was with Warren last night. He said it was pretty good.
East off-road.
What about
see.
forensics?
Probably going to jump
I
this
haven't
fence here
signed
and
off
get
on
off
that
base
because I
here,
haven't
if you guys can go
had
around.
anybody or the opportunity to do it. I mean, I have been doing
JK
it.
jumped
but-
down.
We'll work that out because I got to do a session for that anyway. Soon. Might do it today. We'll see.
Alright, he
Yeah,
jumped
if it
across
doesn't get interrupted
the
again.
Again, yeah.
Yeah.
Being last seen heading southwest between the houses.
I'll work it
I
out.
mean, I know how to do it. Like I said, I've done it a couple times. Just
Yeah, what we've been doing has been taking them to, like, the
And, along the
docks
boardwalk
or the
southeast.
firing range and practice that way, and then the rest of it just in the field.
I might set them up an entire investigative scenario with that. So we'll see.
Ooh, yeah, I could practice on making casework, stuff like that, you know?
Well, that's the way that I used to do it. I set up an entire scenario on it so they get pretty much almost everything in one scenario. They'd work on forensics, setting with investigation, triage, whole 9 yards in one big situation.
Yeah.
So I might set a mock for that soon.
I'm alright.
I feel like it's more of a practical kind of mock, so it works really well.
Yeah, I think for me, was it Eisner or Strickland shot? I think it was Max time in the ass. So he would bleed, get caught blood, and then yeah, it's like that.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm all for shooting max time. Anyway, oh yeah, we'll work on that stuff, and like I said, later on, if things aren't busy, and Shift Command, who's directly behind you, approves it, yeah, you guys can work on something up in the hills, maybe.
No.
Damn.
Sad.
Well, too late. Too bad, guys. You're out of luck.
Listen, man. Baseline, if it's fun, the answer is yes. No, I'm kidding. That's not true.
Oh my god.
It'd be, that'd be kind of good.
Yeah, we were saying if it wasn't busy, Dragon's supposed to take people to Vinewood to work on comms, work and driving.
Yeah.
100%. Anything involving working on comms is approved.
Yeah, it was gonna be. I do what I did with John, where I'd go like slower. Like I wouldn't take it above 70, but it would be enough that like it'd be more for them doing comms while driving at the same time, making sure they're having brevity outstay on duty. So like if I lose them, I'll just like park.
Yeah, Cheyenne here says she's a pro at it, by the way, Snow.
I was a pro. I thought I was checked off on it.
Oh yeah, no. I took Cheyenne out, and after a day, literally just checked her off on comms and medical.
Get your motorcycle gear on, Matt.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Wait, I said Rocky said he'd be down.
Good.
Yeah. Virginia
Rocky's
Ripple
down to
1080
patrol?
comms. Can you
Yeah.
please make sure people don't over update?
Yeah.
That's been a bit of a thing.
Well.
Yeah, that's why you notice sometimes I'll just wait because if they take like 5 turns in a row, I'll just stop. There's no point of like saying like 9 times.
Yeah, especially if there's other things going on.
Oh
like-
yeah.
And the biggest thing is if you have all of your units, if you have a primary, second, territory, you do not need to be updating every 2 turns. Because everyone's on the chase.
No, and you need to let other people speak too to get their own radio traffic through.
We had a situation last night. Somebody was just talking, and we were in the middle of a 1080.
We didn't lose eyes on him exactly, Todd. I'll see if I can
They
find
just
him.
like had like a minute-long speech on the radio.
If you ever feel like that, break traffic.
Yeah,
In
that's
the original
going to be
sighting,
shutting shit
there was
down.
little like
If people don't listen, they're going to be
apartment
full
complex
Yes,
that
RTO
was kind of like a
Or just break it, break.
a curved
Fucking
road,
people know what
and
RTO
you jumped
means,
over
so
down a
that's-
flight
yeah,
of staircase,
fucking
over a little tiny wall,
It's
down
gonna
a
be
flight
radio
of
traffic
stairs.
only. How do you not know?
I
Not
don't
make
know
the
her, and then
expanded
we lost it from that point until when you picked
radio
him up.
codes available to everybody yet? I thought we did.
I don't know.
I'll send it to you, so you'll see it, so you know what I mean, just in case.
Alright, ooh. John.
Basically, politely saying,
Dragon.
"Fuck up."
Yeah, whatever.
Look
Charge
at,
him with evading and disobeying a lawful order.
Let's see, where is it?
Yeah, I was talking to him first.
Case.
So shit, what is Ramirez just like?
He's thinking. He's over in the corner.
1070.
He's meditating because of sugar glider.
What can you do with that case?
Is anyone responding to these store robberies we have going? We've got a lot of units, and I'm not hearing calls.
Sugar gliders, inner demons, whatever you want to call it.
No, there is a good amount still on paperwork, working things out at MRPD. I'm not
What
sure.
am I looking for?
Once I'm
Yeah.
out, I'll figure out what's
That's the our Fletcher at large, right?
Yeah, I think everyone's
Yeah.
trying to get things set up.
So
right.
we got him last night, so you can actually close the case. Not last night, night before, technically. So yeah, you can close it. You can put that he was, apprehended.
Do you need an FTO? Is that what you're ready for? Do you have one?
Me.
Oh,
Well,
okay. Sick.
yeah, I was waiting him to get up. So. Oh, and the triage training is gonna be at 9, so like 2
I thought
hours.
it was. I know it was on the EMS side when that got updated.
So you can just close it now.
He said he dumped the joints behind the liquor store. Do you want to go check Shield?
Which liquor store?
Okay, Snow, I went ahead and send that to you, man.
The one on Prosperity, I believe.
Basically, it just replaced 10-3, which is
Have a quick look.
quiet.
Yeah, 10.3 actually does work for that. 10.3 ends up getting used for other things, but honestly, it fits for what we need it to be for this.
Yeah.
Sierra 606, I'm gonna try to make it to that store robbery.
Let's go, I guess.
Thank you, Maggie.
What is sweet? Wait, what can I?
Are you at Dragons?
Yeah, I'm taking out Justice. Justice.
Me.
Alright, so we got them taken care of. Are you waiting for... Oh, there he is.
Alright. We be training. Oh, steal it. Training 1, let's go. Yoink. Actually, I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Not seeing
Gibson, do you want training 1?
10-9?
I'm not seeing
Okay.
anything behind the liquor store immediately.
We're training 1.
Hell yeah.
A lot of areas to check. We'll keep you posted.
I'm just giving him a chance since he was to take 1, so. God damn it.
Yep.
Fucking radio. Update. Perfect. Alright, good. So I think out of everything before we do the triage thing at 9, I think you don't have to like more work on like 1080s and processing. When it comes to penal code. But apart from that, I think you're good. I'll probably sign you off on forensics like the next time we do forensics, pretty much. Because you already done a couple ones, but I've got to do one more mock one, and we're like 100% good.
Alright.
And I did speak with Snow about doing another mock like 1080.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a
to work on people's comms.
unless he's fucking with you, he has to pick it up, you know what I mean? 10-4, okay. He wants to be more specific as to where it is.
Air 606 is 10 drive near Star Robert.
There we go.
Don't forget, once you guys have worked out your patrolling, just go ahead and designate yourselves appropriately in the radio, please.
Air 606, the star is code 4.
What's up with the mandatory double badge? What I miss?
So apparently they did a raid last night. That's what it sounds like.
If they had the same chopper in the area again was last seen heading southbound on North Prospect Drive.
I assume it was on a gang if we're worried.
Ball. One of the gangs. I think it was Balls.
Front yard.
Yeah, I can't see the case, so I'm guessing it's like 12:09 or something.
606 is gonna take care of the person call.
I mean, 12:10. Actually, no, 12:08. Looks like 'cause that one I can't see. I mean, I can see it, just Oh no, it's 1206. No, that's not it. It says Ballas Raid Grove Street.
My God, they raided themselves.
I know. The Ballas raided the Ballas.
A perfect crime.
I know.
Sierra 200 to all units. Does at least one, every patrol unit have a one shotgun on them?
Yes.
If you have, please put this on dispatch. If you haven't, please get one.
Hey, sheriff unit that's on Calais, I think there might be a chopper following me. Sirens, patch. I didn't see if they turned when you turned on Calais. I don't believe so, I don't see anything. Alright, 10-4.
Be with you in a second.
Yeah, I got all day. Well, actually, I don't, but you know, take your time.
I think I'm just honestly. I think I'm just gonna give him a warning because tow driver.
Whiskey 516.
Hello, this is Trooper
Papa
John Justice,
945, I found
PSASP. Do you know why I pulled you over today? Kinda, you didn't stop at the light and cut that corner way sharp.
I mean, I'm mute it. Oops. I need to get my pistol. How the fuck? I think because I had that sweet gold bar. Being honest.
I know this is gonna come off very rude, but if you know that, then why would you hit the brakes?
Damn. I got to fucking pick my shotgun out. I didn't rack it either, so.
Well, you know, I've kind of already made up my mind on this. I'm just gonna let you go with a warning. Just, you know, be more mindful. Obviously, if you know your car has bad braking, people told me this before. Just be aware. You know, if your car has bad brakes, brake a little bit sooner. You know,
My car has bad brakes. I didn't mean to hit that
lane
person.
To the left of me, you would have hit him.
Yeah.
So, just be a little bit more mindful. You can go when you like. Actually, before you go, just give me like real quick so I can just dispatch out that I gave you a warning and all that.
You actually do it in the car, but it's fine.
All right. You know, just be more mindful, and you can go when the lights are off.
The only thing I would have to say, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I didn't dispatch it out. I realized that when I was coming back to the car.
Hey, you're good. We need to go back to MRPD real quick. Frank didn't give me my fucking pistol. Give me my shotgun, but not my pistol.
Use the shotgun, then Dragon's
I know, just fucking shotgun everyone.
Blast them.
Well, everything else is good, you know.
That's what Frank wanted.
People, the break excuse is literally an excuse I hear every time I stop someone.
Yeah.
Oh, my car is bad brakes.
That's why I was like, if you know, then.
You never know, you know, if you round the corner and someone was there, would have smacked into them.
Yep, that's what I.
Yeah, you know.
I said that.
Doing a lot of things, you know.
Hell if they were on a motorcycle, they would have been
They've been dead.
exactly been paced.
That tow truck's been there for a while. Oh, it's online, never mind.
Yeah, that's the driver at the top.
Yeah. I just run and get a pistol from Frank. I'm like, wait, where's the fucking pistol? I think because I fell asleep with the fucking gold bar for a store. I mean, not store, some person we arrested. I just forgot to throw in the order because I was busy that night.
Oh, from the casino?
Yeah, the casino, yeah.
Send it for EMS.
Can we get a unit rolled out to the dock on the opposite side of Alamos to emergency?
Right, I'm gonna run real quick.
We have a possible emergency attack.
Eh.
Command 1, just start heading this way, just to see. We'll check on it ahead of time, bro.
What the fuck did Frank not give me my
Bro,
pistol?
I don't want to be Air 1. I want to be Motor 1, bitch.
Are you sure?
Oh my god, you don't want to be Air 1. What's wrong with Air 1?
You know, the way I drive, I can be Air 1.
True, we had a nice little jump in Sandy and you are Air 1.
Exactly.
Why did you give my shit for once, Frank? Thank you. Better.
Dragons,
Yes.
why are you not LSPD?
Why?
Yeah, why are you not
I don't change teams.
Why not, man?
Leave Dragons alone. If he doesn't want, like, don't do that to
I'm
him.
only giving him shit.
I know.
Co-worker banter, you know how it is.
Wait, put it this way. I didn't switch teams by assist with another team once. Actually, twice. I think, wait. It's not fun. Not you guys, obviously. I had to help out a fucking spook once when I was in the Air Force. I hate spooks.
I thought you said Spock, and I thought you were gonna be like, beat me up, Scotty.
No, CAA fucked up and I had to fucking save their ass.
You were Air Force, huh?
Yeah.
I was an MP in the Army.
Oh, nice. I remember that. You told me that. I think, maybe. Yeah, it's... MP's a lot of...
I pulled so many people over. I
God.
also ticketed some. Well, not ticketed, but you know, what do you say? What's the correct word? Not really ticketed. I
charged.
No, not charged. I noted down people for their and let their command see it and so on.
Oh, yeah, kind of like IA shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Lou was, FIB.
But you were FIB?
No, Lou was.
Oh.
Oh, God, I would not want to be FIB. Fuck that.
Yeah, not too much paperwork.
Yeah, too much paperwork. And then doing other bullshit. Good. I do best. Show up to crime and sometimes shoot people. Oh, and talk to, civilians so they feel safe.
You know what I say? Probably Brand shouldn't listen to this.
No, it's okay. He's an officer now. Congratulations. Oh, wait, what?
I am immune. Are you still not IA?
Oh my god, no, he's still IA. No.
Brand, are you still IA?
Got him.
Or are you not? Oh. Are you still IA?
Congratulations on your new uniform.
I've had the uniform.
I know.
You're ignoring me, Brand.
So am I IA?
I know. Are you still
Sammy?
There's a transition.
Alright, I'm gonna get back off there. I'm not fucking around with people. Let's go.
That warning, would I Just say.
So,
really anything
depends on how. So, what I usually do is I will check their MBT. They have no record at all. I won't even tell dispatch, you know what's like really bad. If it's really bad, I will instead sound dispatch it if I'm giving them a verbal warning. And if I tell you give them a written warning, you discharge them 0-0. So like 0 times 0 fine, that is that's a written warning. So you've probably seen a couple people with 0-0s before, or for a traffic stop, that's what it's for. That's like a written one, so it's on their record. If someone's known for being shitty and like doing that already today, like I would give them maybe a written one, and at that point, you know, if they get stopped again,
And maybe, could have.
it's fine.
Don't look at his. Actually, you don't know what his name is. Good. Don't look at his record, Drake.
Oh my god. I can't because the plate wasn't his.
Never find out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Michael Duncan.
Michael Douglas.
Yeah, he's got negligent driving and something else today. I forget what the other thing was. It's all.
Oh my god, that was today!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should give him a ticket. It's like you will run into me. If he's been driving like that all day today, we're to see him again. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just like $1,000 fine, so.
Charles 69 is en route to the latest 911 call. Apparently, there's been a medical that's been waiting for a very long time.
VMS is on their way. That's what they just asked about. I also was there.
Ooh. Nothing, just radio.
VMS is like less than a minute out. That medical.
Oh my god, again? The prison?
Just a call, 1076 Timber.
Our version. I thought let's play this one. I like how it survive. But I did talk to Snow about doing mock 80s again with a couple more people. It's gotta be like, you know, not as busy, and I will, like, you know, it will be really good if we could have 2 separate mock 80s at once. That way it could work not talking over each other. That actually might be, that's actually a really good idea, hold on.
That would be good. I think I did pretty good on that 180 where we had two going on.
Yeah, you did pretty good. It's good for everyone though. Like all the.
Yeah.
I talked to so we don't have to do it today, but. Damn it, no, bastard. It's fine, I'll call him back later. Because one of the things that you want people to work on, it wouldn't just be cadets too, it'd be other people they need not. Ooh. Oh, Snow, it's dragons.
What's up?
I just had a thought. So remember how I said doing mock 80? we could instead do 2 Mach 80s at the same time in like a different radio station, you know, so it's not interfering with actual comms, and have them work on not talking over each other.
I mean,
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult if it's gonna be busy, you know, obviously. We don't have
not
to do
even
it
just that.
today
Like
either.
even,
selling drugs down there.
but even if you did do that, I feel like I don't know how much of the desired effect you would get, because a lot of the time that just happens, you know, when there's not only 280s, there's like other stuff.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, I get it, yeah. When people are just trying to, like, get shit across, you know. I get that, yeah. Try to think of stuff that would help people that need to work on shit, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think anything's good, but with that, I don't know how much it would actually help. A lot of like the big issue with the comms just have to call it out at the time.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah. When they take a left turn, like peaceful, and then another right turn, another left turn, people are just constantly updating. They don't need to. Or I'd be like, I do it every like, you know, what's this like, you know, by myself, I would do like every like 30 seconds or so if I try.
Yeah.
But you know. All right. Yeah. If I think of anything else or anything, I'll shoot ideas off of you guys. All right. Stay safe. Okay.
Yeah. Feel free. Always.
Yeah. Bye. Is more of like, you know, people need to not always update comments, which you did good with, you know, which is good. You don't need to constantly update, especially when it's like if you're solo and people aren't trying to detach. I would legit hold my comms, and there's something I will say over the radio. I'm like holding comms because of active situation or whatever, you know. Which you probably see me do. I think I've done it with you in the car before. But if I'm like off of like a store robbery, you know, 80, and then there's like something else going on, I'll like hold my comms. Because a store robbery 1080 isn't as important as some other stuff. Ooh, I'll do this. Pop quiz, John. If, let's say I'm a criminal at a bank, right? I have a hostage. I'm robbing the bank. Obviously, I get into my car and my other friends, we flee. We eventually break down and we get into a shootout. I end up shooting one cop, and they get medicaled. I hit another cop, they're not medicaled. And then I shot another cop and they went into surgery. What would you charge me with? Well, even though Catapino could you could guess.
Two counts assault and 1 count aggravated assault.
Yeah, what else?
910 command 1 direct.
Because one of the one where they're going into surgery that's grievous
Correct.
bodily harm.
Good. What else could you charge me with?
Rocky.
Bank robbery, evading,
Yeah.
hostage taking.
Yeah, there you go.
Criminal use of a firearm.
No, you won't do that. But yeah,
Yeah, never mind. Yeah,
I'm not gonna
mind.
control
Yeah, assault.
Yeah.
We can,
Now, if I shot outside the bank, right, and then I shot later, you could technically charge me with criminal use then. Because it's separate instances, technically, you know. But I just shot randomly.
Yeah, shield for now if you wanna pick her up.
Ooh, that guy is...
I don't think that's...
That's not a local. He is going pretty fast. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know if it's the right word for you.
I don't know if it's a local or not.
No, it's not a local. It's not a local, see? It's not alcohol. Wow.
What are you doing? Driving it pretty crazy. You just took out a light pole.
You need to speak up a little bit, dog.
Sorry,
Okay.
I swear I'm not usually that bad at driving the cement truck.
Yeah, you also ran like a red light or two.
Oh.
Free.
Yeah, just
Well, I don't really. I'm not very good at reds and the greens and all that. So. Yeah.
What do you say to that, John? There's a reason. It's an easy answer.
Oh, jeez. I mean, these freaking locals are crazy though. Oh, jeez.
So if someone says they can't tell the
I've had
difference,
so many
what do you say?
locals just come up and
You should stop regardless.
Yeah. So just so you know, you can stop at a red light, and then once you stop, you can go. Obviously the top one's always going to be the red light. So if you're colorblind like that, just make sure you stop at like stoplights, kind of like a yield, like a stop sign.
Okay.
Especially when you're in this, because if you hit someone in that, so they hit you, they're gonna probably die.
You got a whole load of cement behind you.
Especially if you're going like 15 miles an hour, and you have like a ton of cement in the back. You just gotta like smush them. All right, that's all.
Yeah. I'm usually more careful. Sorry, you guys always seem to catch me when I'm not doing the best. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, just to stay safe, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
You guys have a good day and all that.
Yeah, you too.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear your light. I couldn't see your lights or anything.
It's fine. We were just
Yeah,
wondering what you're
checking up
doing.
on you,
Yeah.
so.
I'm just driving a cement truck, having a good day driving a cement truck.
I know people that own cement trucks. I guess you're working in cement business.
I just kind of like driving big vehicles.
Oh,
for
okay.
weird things. That people don't typically use to drive themselves around. Especially when my car is impounded and I don't have enough cash to go and get it. So, yeah.
Oh, God. The other day, fucking Boris stole a bulldozer. I had to plow him off a bridge. He's reminding me.
Oh my God.
Were you driving when you pushed?
Yes. It was
You
me.
were the one who pushed him
Yeah,
off.
me and Snow basically rammed him with. Snow was in the Insurgent, and I
on
was.
the bridge watching.
Yeah, so Snow was in the Insurgent, I was in my Vic, and we fucking ran him right off the fucking bridge and broke his bulldozer.
Well, remind me never to get in a chase with you guys. Holy fuck.
When it's a bulldozer, when we can't do anything about it, unless we kill Boris, yes. It was knock him off the bridge or kill Boris.
Yeah. So yeah, I get that. A bulldozer. Honestly, I've never seen a bulldozer, so I've never driven one. I like driving a lot of cars. I've driven golf carts. I've driven like the little itty bitty smart cars. I've driven buses. Yesterday I drove a fire truck. That was fun.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely improved my mood after that one guy stole my beans.
What? Oh my God.
Yeah, an officer stole my beans while I was at the hospital, and I was really upset. But then I got to drive a fire truck, so it was fine.
God damn it! Was it Shield?
Shield's the one with the blue hair, right? No,
Yes.
not him.
Was it Snow, the one with the blonde hair?
No, he didn't have any hair. Well, not really.
Bald.
Yeah, so he's like one of those bald people that isn't like really bald, but like just bald enough to be able to say they're bald, like a buzz cut.
Okay.
You know, like a fake bald, like a fraud bald.
Yeah,
you know?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Mhm,
Probably.
mhm, mhm. I didn't. He didn't even say anything to me. He just took my beans and ran, man.
Oh my God. What do you say, Steve? Okay. Be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Dragons, look at me.
Yes, looking at you. Oh my God, was that you?
No.
Oh my God, you have a ball cap on.
Yeah. I always keep it around. It's funny.
It might have been bangs. I'm trying to think of. I don't know. There's not too many bald officers. We're actually not really bald, surprisingly. I mean, Murphy has a toupee. No, don't tell anyone. It's not a toupee. It's real hair. He definitely has real hair.
tell him that you told me about his toupee.
I think Bomber also has the bald cap. I do too. If I have what's it? It's one of my other hats on. If I do this, I look awful. I hate it.
So greasy.
I know. It's how I get my hair to stay up so well. So let my hair down. So there's what? I think 2 toes on duty, at least. I miss being able to see toes on duty. That I actually do miss. Because it's so nice being able to tell, so I didn't play that. No. Not that.
Oh, so I went like scouting for locations for my the coffee shop I told you about that I kind of want to do.
Yes.
And I found a really good location, and I already have, well, apart from which,
Oh, shield. I got shield guide. Yeah, shield. That's the first time. I'm saying.
Oh, it's dragons. Who else you got in there, dragons?
Justice.
Gonna be Justice.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're Clown Car 1.
We are.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's, I'm gonna,
Why?
Clear, away.
anyway, I was thinking about here, right?
Ooh.
And I found blueprints for it too, and they're actually really nice. It's got the parking in the back, and so it's on Vespucci Boulevard. So I was thinking about calling it Vespucci Coffee Brewers, right?
Ooh.
And you know what is that? What's the word I want to use? What would the initials of that be? Dragons, tell me.
Vespucci BCB.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like I was sitting and I was like, oh my god, that's perfect.
Yeah. That fucking dumb, that stupid cement truck.
Wait, is that what just pulled in the Schultz?
Yes. So they parked illegally. Oh my god, they parked illegally. Hell yeah, good job. I'm gonna have to boot your car.
I'm actually surprised that they did. I thought they were driving.
Yeah, I know.
Medical, you're code 4. You can roll into the medical.
Wow, without Maxime, what's his name, Jarvis, and Stephanie Milano, no one really keeps Interstellar open.
Well, Stephanie Milano works at Hayes.
I know, she used to work at Interstellar.
Oh, wow.
Jarvis then got fired, and Maxime's on vacation. He's like, I haven't seen my family in tears. I'm like, oh my god, 2 years, damn. That's forever.
I can understand. Well, depends on if you like move and stuff, but I could.
Yeah, I know. Ooh. Ooh. Aw, I slow down.
Clear, away.
What the fuck?
I like those little bicals.
Yeah. Wait, why did they pull in the middle of the street?
I don't know. They pulled off to the shoulder at least, instead of like
Yeah.
stopping dead in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I thought so. It's James. I had a feeling. Like, that's a James car.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
That's a very James car.
I couldn't remember if it was. I knew it was either Todd or.
Has there been an issue between
Jackson and the lost recently?
Yes.
Yeah, 10-4.
Copy that. Do we have a case file on it?
Front, away.
Real cock, so if you want to call me, I know everything that's going on with that.
Copy.
James! James, you bastard, slow down.
Hello?
Slow down, James.
I need food. I'm about to pass out.
That excusing 100.
This! I'm about to pass out!
Because this is open. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, he's gonna die. Well, James just drove past us going 90, threw back around, and drove off towards piece of this.
What a rebel.
I know. Oh my god, that car was going really fast. That's James.
Oh.
No.
You're going pretty fast back there. Oh, the services.
I'm already 15
Dragons.
minutes late, so that's
Opinion.
why I was.
Someone's funeral
going kinda
services.
fast. Sorry.
Fine, it's, slow down a bit, okay?
Hi, dragons. Bye,
Oh, bye.
Bye, Justice.
Bye.
That was Jinx, by the way.
Aware.
Oh, I thought you said it wasn't. I thought you said it wasn't Jinx. Wait a second.
Well, no, I said Dragon's opinion, and obviously, because you know,
Yeah.
I'm late to funeral services.
Yeah. I didn't get their speed, so we can't really do anything. How do we?
Oh, I did.
Oh, nice.
I did.
I did not. So you could have done whatever. It says they're being late. You know, if we catch them again, like Jinx isn't the type to lie, so.
Well, no, I know that that's going on too.
Yeah. I wonder if that's it. Like, what's gonna happen with that? Considering.
You know what? I was just thinking about that. Did they get any permits for that to?
No. I don't think so.
It's a race.
Okay.
It's a race, but it's also.
They get the fucking permits.
Exactly. Don't make me feel bad for doing it.
I don't give a shit. Get the fucking permits.
Exactly.
It's like, oh my god, I feel bad. Let me go and shoot my gun in the sky at people and so on.
Yeah.
You know?
They're gonna guilt trip us, but then they're gonna be. It's like you could have gotten the permits.
With the permits, we know that we can give, you know, corner parts of the street, protect civilians. When it's an illegal race, there's no way for us to do anything about it, and it can interfere with other shit, you know.
Unless they're just doing it as like a.
I can ask. I don't know if they had a permit. It would be on the docket if there is. Well, this is.
It's either I don't know. It's either like a parade sort of deal or.
It's the race. I've caught a raccoon driving around claiming that they were testing out. That dump truck is hoppy. This is what I learned, or I was told I can't charge people with street racing if they're alone. But maybe that. Oh, that guy's going really fast. Holy fuck. Yeah, I didn't either. I love it when people drive, like, very legally when we're behind them. Yeah.
in the intersection. They're like, I'm gonna stop because it turned yellow. I don't know something else I love. I love that people stop and stay at red lights even though they can go if we're there.
Yeah. It's actually very, very funny.
It's funny. I'll just sit there and watch and wait until they like.
There's been times where I've sat there and watched, and granted, still sat there, and they didn't go. They were afraid to move. And then they finally said something. I'm like, I'm gonna show in here. Cool. Nice. That's my dude.
That turn, wow.
You know, he did slow down, but he didn't turn correctly, so bumped the curve.
My God, no plate.
Oh my God, street illegal. Yep, I can't wait till that gets the two charges without on the penal code. Vehicle without license plate and gang shooting.
I got yelled at. I had a golf cart just got into the city or back into the city.
I remember that. You're driving it around. I think I pulled you over because you were driving on the sidewalk.
Yeah, but you didn't say anything about it. I got pulled over to Rocky, and he actually like yelled at me.
I'm just like,
I was so sad.
Be
I was
careful.
so happy to have it.
Golf carts, you know, the plates were broken on it, you know, and you can hit people on sidewalks. Pretty much what I told you, probably knowing me. Yeah. I'm like, you can't technically drive on the streets, but you should just be very careful.
I actually ended up selling it the other day.
Oh, sad.
It's sad to see it go, but you know, I didn't really use it anymore.
Yeah. I'm gonna start driving around my cars more recently. I'm gonna work on my
He's parked up on the hill at Interstellar.
Ooh. Gonna work on my tornado custom a bit more.
I was thinking about selling my Gauntlet Classic. I don't know. Really drive it anymore since I got the Picador.
Yeah, I feel that. So I drive my, so if it's nice weather, I'll drive my custom, my roof down. If it's kind of like shitty, I'll just drive my, my Dominator, and then if I feel like driving my bike, drive my bike.
And I just drive, literally I just drive my Picador because it's just the best of everything. Because it's a truck, a muscle car, and foreign car.
Do you know, back in the day, I don't know if it's still this way, but the Moonbeam was a muscle car and could go 120.
Vaguely remember that.
Yeah. It's kind of silly seeing chases and Moonbeams going off-road up mountains and shit. I'd watch 80s because, you know, I was a tow truck driver, and about 80% of all the calls I would get would be from, like, people crashing out. ironically, they would never call when they would explode for some reason back then. There was one time where a monkey and a dog were robbing a bank, and I guess they parked their car on like a bush or something. So the cops moved it instead of towing it. The cops moved it and parked it in someone's driveway, and they told them they booted it when they didn't. So they just gave up, and it turns out they just literally just moved their car like 10 feet. If they like ran out and saw it, they would have saw it and gotten away. Probably, or maybe gone to chase, but because they gave up, the cops blew the car.
Just chilling in Legion Square. We just had a sunrise park backwards across the road from the bank, so expect a potential bank robbery shortly.
Maybe they should do a debit card.
I think one of the 4 picadors changed hands recently. Somebody sold theirs to Southside Autos, and I don't know who it was. Because I know somebody in the PD has one, and I know somebody in the org has one.
Yeah, there's not too many picadors. I don't think there's not.
There's only 4.
Yeah, 4.
So like I know where 3 of them are. So I don't know which person, or maybe it was the mysterious third person that I don't know who it was.
Command 176, the convenience store robbery.
Control 69, same traffic.
Here 606, same traffic.
That
Control 69 does have 3 people in our car because we've got the cadet.
Chadford. I can go off.
Thanks, Maggie.
I don't even think they should be going. Period. It's gonna be 5 people at a store. I think Snow's. I don't know. Snow's not alone. It's fine.
Find out once we get there.
Yeah, I'm not command 1, so I can't say shit. So, I'll let them handle it. They know what to do. I think I'm gonna ask now that radio traffic's decently clear. Does anyone know if that race that's going on tonight is street legal?
I was told they didn't get a permit in time, that it's going to be illegal.
Oof.
10-4. Wow. They've.
Who's hosting this said race?
Can we please check on the docket and check the organization of who's doing it before we call it illegal?
That was why I was asking. I can check.
It's Royals, right?
I am very certain.
Also, if it's a situation where they were trying to get a permit and couldn't in time, if it's still safe, I wouldn't be opposed to just allowing it one time.
It is for one of their own who passed away recently, so.
Oh, well then, yeah, that is especially then.
What is this person doing?
Yeah. I don't know what's. I feel like they're liable to just smash into buses. Weird locals.
Yeah. If they attempted, maybe, but they didn't attempt. No. That would be my opinion on it. If they didn't make the attempt, you shouldn't be using a death of someone as an excuse to do something illegal.
I don't see any vehicles. Check the bushes for a fucking bike.
Oh no.
I got bike robberies.
I would actually like to do that. I could do a sort of on bikes, but tell them that and have a hostage. One of my demands would be they get on Moto 1.
Right, there is like a drag rat trucks underneath the overpass bridge.
What the fuck?
Okay, they're running up. They're waiting for us.
It makes sense in character. Some will obviously be for them doing it. And there's probably other stuff that prevented
The
them
rat
from
truck
doing
is
it.
taking off. It was their getaway car.
If they couldn't get it, you know, could have been like they were too busy to write it up or whatever. Oh, if they didn't even try.
Just pulled off the store. I don't see it anywhere.
It was under the bridge. We were having problems getting back in the car.
I'm checking right now, obviously.
Extra yellow on a rat truck.
Ooh. Yep. They went like 76. Make sure you turn your sirens on and you're good.
I felt the pause. I felt the pause.
Oh my god.
I'm pulling a little bit more forward, just so I can pull up behind you.
Not that I'm aware of. I was earlier, but I'm not anywhere.
0101 is in the gauntlet. Mommy,
Good enough. Be with you in one more.
Alright, so for a bike, this is the rare instance where they would get off the bike.
Don't worry about it.
Because they can't really turn it off, you know.
There's nothing to flee for.
So this would be the only time they can get out of the vehicle. So that you can ask her to step off.
Do you mind stepping off the bike for me, please? Thank you.
Everything else is all you. I just told you that because I don't think I'd tell you that, so. All you.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
Sierra 200 to Patrol 69.
Seen that.
Stay one of you does.
Oh, 10-4, yeah, what's your 20?
PD.
10-9 there.
MRPD.
Radio check.
76.
So, you know why I pulled you over?
Because you didn't feel the pause and I did.
What does it even mean?
I didn't.
What's that even? What's that even mean?
Yeah, you're going like 70 back there.
Yes, I've been told that 70 is fine in the city.
Well, it's actually 55 in the city and 80 on the highway.
Yep, there you go.
And
Good
this is a
job.
highway. Were they cops?
Command 1 standing.
Proof?
Good night, Lieutenant.
It's 55.
Love you.
I mean, I'm just stating the fact. I'm not arguing.
I mean, I kind of am too. Can I get your license and registration, please?
Why the fuck is this feeling
Yeah.
wrong?
We'll be back with you in one moment.
Hello. How's it going? Get back in my car. How you doing, Dara?
I'm good. I'm going scorched earth today.
Oh my god. What happened?
Yeah. Did you read my tweet?
No, I almost never on Twitter because it's awful.
Yeah, I'm away. We're going scorched earth on the Lost, boys.
Damn. Yeah, that is pretty. Oh, Jesus. Poor Lost. Lost is missing. Oh my god, it's with cars sometimes.
Oh, I ain't got no plates on this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Her plate fell off. Wait, the
Or fell off.
double T doesn't have a plate. Not double T, that's a,
Okay, man.
I thought the Akumas do have plates.
I'm surprised, actually. Usually it does. I actually didn't even notice there's no plate. You used to have one, like, I think right here.
I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Oh. Wow.
It's got to.
Oh, actually, I'll teach you this. I'll come over here, John. If you ever get something weird, like, not weird, but like something like this without plates, like Vagos, you can, like, you know, do that, and then you will, you know, check the vehicle's VIN, and you have the plate number there. Just gotta make sure it comes back to her, essentially. Oh my god, it's not hers, then that's bad, you know.
Oh my god. It's Dara.
Oh my god, it's Dara.
Oh my god, it's me!
Imagine notice there's no plate there. Hate that shit.
I'm
so
helping
much.
some rookie in a routine traffic stop right now.
It's Justice Man Dara.
It's Justice Man! I'm sorry, I was really excited.
Yeah, you got very excited for a second there.
Well, I like Justice Man.
John Justice.
Alright, John.
El Cop.
Alright, Justice. What do you, if she went around like 70, what would you charge her with?
First degree. Right? Am I getting my degrees mixed
No,
up again?
you're opposite.
Third degree.
Yes. First degree is if they're 55 over the speed limit. They gotta be going omega fast. So it'd be third degree speeding, cause she's under, you know, she was only like 20 over. So it's kind of up to you of whether to charge her in full, to, you know, charge her any amount you kind of want, give her a warning, or so that, you know, it's your choice. All up to you. Not yours.
Thinking.
0606 is going to.
I'll be nice. I'll give you a little tip. When it comes to speeding, I look at how close they are to going over to the next threshold, and you just have to kind of decide how tough or not go on them. So like 100 would have been like actually 100 and like yeah 100 and 190 would have been you know the next degree.
Is where y'all going?
So and it's you know 70, so it's in between 50 and 90 basically.
I'm gonna probably just say like 500, just
There
till
you
I
go.
get a plate
Yep,
on it.
That's good. Yes. Yeah, tell her if she has a plate, put on it. That's what it is.
So Dara, I'm gonna be giving you a ticket for $500 for third degree speeding. Please, if you have any, like, if you have the plates for this, just put them on. And other than that, you know, just money will be taken out, blah blah blah. You know the drill.
Sierra 101
Alright,
motor.
so I'll be sending that your way, and you should get billed for it here in a second.
Okay.
Motor 1 is gonna assist you at that medical.
10-4, I do believe we have Command 1 and also Sierra 606.
Have a lovely day. And then when the when I turn my lights off, you can go.
Okay. Have a good day. Don't get shot.
Yeah, you too, Dara. Don't have the lost kill you.
Don't get lost by the lost.
Yeah.
That could never happen. They're pussies.
Let's grab the Noro Cartel here playing the area.
Dang.
Yeah.
Get out of
those
here,
bad
you
man.
scamp, you.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, honestly, I forgot that bike doesn't have points on it too sometimes. I'm used to just the stupid St. Joe's having points. Not gonna lie.
Still got some in the area. They're running out of the entrance right now.
Oh, that scared me.
Yeah.
The helicopter?
No. Banks wasn't showing up on
running right there, Rocky, to your left.
Banks wasn't showing up on my tracker at first.
Okay, I was scared by the helicopter shadow going over us.
I see a sheriff officer. I'm like, oh my god, someone steal a sheriff's car again. Wait, what the fuck is that doing? Hold on.
Yeah, you're right.
606.
That doesn't.
It's not good. That does not track. It lowered altitude and then changed direction.
Towards Chiliad.
After that, we'll try to pick him up.
Turn lights on and head over the way and see if it does anything else weird.
Who's wearing black pants and a gray vest?
Scrape that wall in your right.
I just got information. We have one of the cartel members.
Oh, this is a very good song, but I think it's doomsday. It is all got the
They
gun.
shot the locals and they just probably think they're in trouble.
Well, I mean, shooting a local is assault, so yes, they are in trouble.
They're all parked up on this hill to the southwest.
I don't see anymore.
Could have just been the local being weird. I don't know what they like to do that
I've
sometimes.
had some weird local shit lately with choppers, but that was really weird. It flew down, hovered
Like
for a
drop-
bit, spun around, and got back up. Fuck, where is it on? I had it real quick.
I'll leave it in the area.
One hovering over the landing pad.
Up to the 2 moto units, I'm going to want you on the southern entrances, just watching the approach. We're going to have 2 lost members also down here with Cheyenne.
You said pull over here, did you just... Oh, okay.
Negative, no longer have eyes, but I'm going to be checking out this other medical that just popped up.
I think it just... Yeah,
Do we have a last name direction of traveling vehicles?
3 vehicles, black Corolla, black and, or blue and white, Sultan.
You can pull in there,
I
Dragon.
believe, and another vehicle. Don't know the description.
Right, I believe we've got 2 of them here on Khalifa Road. It might be a forest medical. The lady that's with me, she's got multiple shifts.
Copy, we got another
I saw the
down
local
in the area.
So what you saying up in the cartel line?
10-4.
Last time someone was in a chopper,
I'm gonna stick with
jaywalking, got dropped from altitude.
Copy that. It'd be safer if we get them rolled in right now. We've got multiple GSW victims.
I was in a car with Sammy B going 160 and I was shooting a helicopter from the passenger seat. And then... Noir Cartel, V lost, V...
Sierra 678.
Old gang.
At this point in time, all units at Stab City, let's go ahead and move down to Police 2.
I don't think any chase has beaten that so far for me in terms of intensity. Because it went from a helicopter chase to a jet ski chase to a foot bail. Canals. And they were exactly the type of person that you would expect to kidnap jaywalking.
Store robbery in Grapeseed. We got 2 individuals in the same truck that fled the scene. Can you visually identify them?
Is that the red truck from the robbery?
Yes, I believe so.
Probably just gonna hang around this block since the triage training is in like the next like 10 minutes. James bringing his higlets. Greyhawk on duty. Oh my god. Toddlers unite.
Alright, they just admitted that they were there, so we're gonna be in active 1080 with this vehicle at this time.
Zero, 8, 2, and 3, potential secondary, would you need to take arms?
We've got 2 up here, we can do it.
10 more.
Usually chase through the desert westbound off the airport.
Sports car actually stopping from speeding? Wow.
Sheriff
Whenever I
Behind us,
see
will you
cops,
actually
I
have that
speed
store
up.
robbery?
Yeah, 10-4. I cleared the store. I didn't have a visual on this truck.
That's fine. What about the 2 individuals? Do you recognize them? This is definitely the truck that fled from us, but I didn't get a good look at the people besides dealing with Scuff.
Okay, they looked to be the same people. They weren't wearing any masks from what I remember.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Hi,
try and
Duncan.
detain him and then we can work it out.
Yeah, maybe one was.
You can. We're gonna go Tim RPD real quick, and we'll be right back. But we're gonna do it on the roof. Yeah, Amy should be fucking on any minute now.
One should be an older gentleman with white hair. Whoops. Hanging out, watching the ranch, and yeah.
Yeah, I see the whole. I see.
Yeah, we're good. Transitioning southbound Elgin.
Yeah, we're just gonna follow when we're not involved, man.
parts where you can't go down any further without. A brave of you.
I was gonna say there was a dynamic.
Oh, there's people. There's people on the roof. I'm sleepy.
Who's driving?
Sounds like a certified semi-view moment, really.
No! Fuck, I bumped it. Fuck. Damn, L.
Everything he gets into.
Yeah, same being in that great shit. I was just talking about with the time where there's a fucking shitload of cats. And they like two people on roofs and shit right there, and like, and once I saved it, I'm going to fucking bed. And that's the same night as the fucking ghost zombies. I think that was the same night where I had to shoot a fucking zombie in the face.
The zombie at pizza this.
It was a ghost zombie.
I had to biologic drink the water. That's what happened.
Yeah, you got really high at the guess. Gas. I think I even called it a gas leak at Pillbox at the time. It was still Pillbox.
Check the blood in the water master file, and all the stuff should be in there. There's a witness testimony from me.
Hey, how's it going? Luke, I was gonna ask you if you're gonna come to the triage training at Schultz in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I am.
Good
I'm
idea.
just, you know, I'm gonna ask you because you probably know the answer anyways, because, you know, you're police.
Yes.
Todd didn't give me a response, but, like, because I'm a cadet, and technically I'm not supposed to be out in the car on my own, just to drive from, like, La Mesa to, what's it?
Yes.
Schultz,
Yes.
I'm okay to use
Yes.
the car? Okay.
So I've been told I've been able to do it. As long as if you're not doing any sort of active stuff and you drive straight there, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Because I'm not for it. And I guess if anyone asks, I said I want to do it. Since I'm a senior trooper, I can do that. So just, yeah, you'll be fine. Just drive straight here, though. Alright.
Yeah, I'm on my way pretty much right now.
Perfect. Alright. See you soon.
Alright.
We're on the roof.
See you soon.
Yeah, bye.
Yep.
He's like, can I drive here on my own? I'm like, yes. You can. You're fine.
No, you have to sit there.
Sit there and
Wait.
suffer. Yeah, I know. But I've actually done more shit on my own when I was a cadet. You would be surprised at how much shit I had to fucking do as a cadet. Like I literally had to like drive to an area and get into a shootout once as a cadet.
I'd like to do more.
Yeah, soon. I told Luke, he asked if he could drive him. I'm like, Luke, as long as you drive here, you're fine. Like, he's like, can I drive here as a cadet? I'm like, if you drive straight here from La Mesa, you're good. So, as long as it's not getting into the 80s or some shit, you know. We'll try to get here. Rather than having him sit there and wait for you to go pick him up and drive back here and just have him just drive here. Is that alright with you, James?
Works for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, because he asked Todd, Todd didn't respond. I'm like, oh.
I don't know what Todd's doing.
I don't know.
How is Todd?
He's doing pretty good.
He isn't good.
He should be here today.
Better
Training.
be here. I'll be mad at him if he's not.
You get his narcolepsy fixed with the last couple of days.
Oh, Duncan, I don't think you've met my brother. Duncan Dragons, Bartholomew Higgins.
Oh, Bartholomew.
You can call me Bart. Bartholomew's got quite a lot to spit out.
I think I'm the only one that calls him Bartholomew. Oh, wait, Todd does too sometimes.
She's always. Oh, I thought gonna jump off the roof for a second there. He ran there with such purpose.
Better not, because last time he got stuck.
Hey, the ones that were already brought in, we're gonna go ahead and get them.
Oh, that's exactly what I told John about. Nice. John, remember I told you idiots get stuck on the roofs?
Yeah.
There we go.
I was watching Amy because Murphy put her in horny jail.
Mm-hmm.
And then Murphy's like, you want to see something funny? And then Murphy jumps off and tases Smith into horny jail. and then he
Nice.
tried to parkour down, and it didn't work out well for him.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, I'll take taser prongs over falling any day.
Falling. Yeah.
That's fine. There's a way to
Was
parkour
it?
down there.
Was it fine?
Oh my god, Higgins. Yeah, double tase.
Oh, are we allowed to tase other cadets?
I just be good practice before triage. Alright, we're gonna do this. Good practice before triage. If you get tased once, you're out. Everyone get into a corner. We'll yell and count you down. Just spread out. Spread out.
What's happening?
Taser training. You gotta practice your tasing. Alright. Don't tase me, obviously. To see each other, whoever last man standing wins. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go, 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 go crazy.
I feel like this is like dodgeball with tasers.
It is. Oh, one's down.
Pierce out.
Love it.
1v1. There you go. Justice wins. Ooh.
Well, I guess that makes Justice Man king of the superheroes.
Yeah.
I hate this. No. Not true.
Riot and Blue went down in the first round. You know.
Wow, I suck.
All right, that's enough taser play.
Yeah, it's good practice though for them while they wait. Ooh, next. How about this? Ooh, next. Tackling.
I don't even know how to tackle.
You ease into them.
Tackling practice.
Yeah, tackling practice. We're doing tackling practice.
Oh, okay.
Alright, same as before, right? Get into the corners. Be careful not to yeet them off of a roof, please. There's no tackling
Knowing
at...
my luck, I'm gonna be fucking thrown.
Alright. Alright, get to your corners. Alright, get to your corners. Get to the Thunderdome. Alright. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Go at it. Go tackle.
Avenge.
See who wins with tackling.
One of my Hicklets better win.
One down. Also, no tackling people that are already...
Oh no! I didn't mean to.
It's kind of hard.
No tackling someone that's already in the middle of tackle. Oh! It's 1v1! It's superhero v superhero! Go!
Tackling people.
Boo versus John!
Me and the LA way is continuing. Westbound out to the main street. I'm losing eyes.
Can I get a pickup for 195?
Boo wins!
Blue.
Command 1, Sierra 101.
Congratulations, you win.
Do you have units coming back here to transport all these other
Job.
individuals currently detained?
Yeah.
We have Riot, Blue Bionic, and Justice Man.
Riot L?
We've got...
Yeah, Riot's not doing so good. He's a little rusty. You
know what? We can do this again. Let's keep doing tackle training. It'd be good to get going.
Have you got eyes on him?
Hang on, I'm tweeting so I know.
Tackle!
Oh, come on.
Oh, I got somebody.
You just can't tackle.
Soon, damn.
Big sad. Soon, maybe though.
Yeah,
They might start up a karate class or something.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Oh no! The Higlets pointed at each other.
Scared now.
That is what happens when you attack each other at the same time. That's gonna be code 4. They tackle each other at the same time, I believe.
That means one survived.
Ow! Sorry. We gotta find them.
You okay, deputy who just rolled around out of Schultz?
fucking. That woo.
Hey, what's going on?
They tackle each other at the same exact time.
Who did?
Bubonic and Riot, I think. They're
Why are they tackling each other?
Because we're waiting for EMS to do triaging.
That's in the. It's down here in the motor pool, yeah.
They were up on the roof.
Oh, okay.
Guys, find them.
I don't know where Blue went. I hear Luke. He's in the
subway. Oh damn.
Tunnel.
I'll get him.
Oh.
Get him.
Alright, where are you guys? Hello. My bye guys. Hello. Yeah. Wait, where are you guys? You guys have to flop out, do you?
Hey, Aiden, are you available to come down to the cells to identify this individual that was at the store robbery in Grapes?
Oh. Who the fuck is down here?
It's me.
How are you down here?
I don't know. I woke up and fell through and...
Well, I'm looking for Bubonic, who I think fell down the subway, they said, but I can't find them, so let's go.
I haven't seen him. I need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how the fuck I got down here. So TLDR, what a coincidence. Oh god, I did not hit that. Bubonic and someone else tackled each other. Oh god, that's Blue! Oh my god! You okay? I'll get you up so I can put you in the trunk now.
Okay,
Alright.
thank you.
Now 3, 1, 2, 3. Where'd the other one go?
Vincent?
Or is it just you?
Yeah, I was the only one down here.
Okay, I think Vincent's
from what I
here.
know of.
Alright,
Hey, Blue!
Can you
Hi?
try to get in the trunk?
Hi!
Wait, where? Oh, you're in the. Oh.
It's my Dominator, yeah. It handles way better in the tunnels than fucking. Why can't I get in?
Alright, well, time to clock back on. What the
I was able to retrieve Bubonic and Amethyst. I don't know how she got down here.
Okay, why are we like full naming? I'm in trouble, right?
No, it's just I don't know how you got down here. It's a literal
I don't
coincidence.
know either. Like, you
Of
can
course,
hide a lot of bodies down here.
Of course, I'm the fucking one to get stuck down here.
Yeah, that's the,
See
so
you,
you learn the hard way what happens when you tackle someone at the same time as each other.
It's the Luke Greyhall luck.
Yeah, congratulations, you found out.
I honestly never knew that the subway system was directly under the hospital.
Yes.
Is everything okay at Schultz Hospital?
10-4, yeah, I believe it was Duke got voided into the tunnels. I got him.
Yeah.
And he dragged me.
Oh, Todd's calling me.
I should
Hi,
went the other way.
Todd. Someone found Dragons found me. All right, I'll see you soon, man.
I'm gonna say not at this time because people are no longer in the
Good morning.
Good morning. I went the wrong way. I should went the other way.
No, this is probably better.
Yeah.
If you went the other way, then we would be in the canals right now.
No, the other way would have taken us right underneath Schultz. It's. I'll show you next time.
Okay.
It's the the little skip that people do to get to Upper Schultz from like down below.
Oh.
Right by there, there's barriers. So
Oh,
there's
I
like
think
a
I know
hole.
what you're talking about,
That's what I came in.
Oh, okay. Like on the highway? Freeway?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my Vic in Explorer is literal trash in the funnel, so. Yeah, I'm really good at driving this, so.
Thanks for the ride.
Well, I don't know how he woke up there, but good timing, I guess.
Kind of woke up with kind of flops.
I feel like I need to start a new list in my medicals that's just simply void.
Just void. I'm gonna run and put scrubs on and I'll meet you on the roof.
Ooh, Luke can't be the triage person because you need the training. To the roof. The window. There you go.
Okay.
Girthy, yep, exactly.
Please don't.
I found her daughter in the tunnel.
Lost him again.
Yeah, she said she woke up in the subway.
Yeah, I found her there.
You found them?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I found them
Those
both.
dragons here and you got lost.
How? He was behind me.
You're in the tunnels again?
That's where he lives now. He's
Tunnel literal now.
He's a mole man.
I'll get him.
Checked though because you had your doors locked, right?
Hey man, can I help? Get your help real quick?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get you upstairs, buddy.
Oh, you got it. Okay. How's it going, Matthew?
Hey, buddy.
Bubonic got voided back into the tunnels.
Who got? Wait,
Bubonic.
Bubonic?
Yeah, Bubonic got tackled into the tunnels, and then he went to take the elevator,
Oh
and
my
the elevator fucking broke into the back of the tunnels. So guess where I'm
Oh,
going?
shit.
To the tunnels again.
Can you help me real quick? I've got a 95 that
Yeah. I can ask.
I'll just follow you up there, and then you can
Yeah,
take me to bed or something like that.
Ooh, even better.
do you want?
One sec.
Yeah, try not to run. I can't. I got a fuck knee. Although you can't tell it by my walk. I'll need to have a
Needy.
I'm not available.
Also, the one I'm gonna be in is
Is this your guys' 9-5? Whisper.
No, nothing to do with that.
Alright.
We found the lost, by the way.
Cheyenne, is this your guys' 9-5 from the stuff in Sandy?
Yep, that's one of them.
Alright, you might take care of him. I gotta go save Bubonic.
Yep. What the hell's wrong with him?
He took the elevator and the elevator broke and sent him back to the train tracks. I gotta go get him again. On my way, Blue. Why? deal with it later.
Sarah, 823, what's your 20?
Currently on the way to MRPD.
Oh my god, it's turning. Oh my god, I missed my fucking... Ugh, I missed my Dominator already. Is Duke on radio or no? Whoa, Bionic!
He's on the radio.
See if I can find him. Whoa. Again.
I'm sorry. My fault, Todd. Fault. Fire me if I go back into the tunnels.
Oh my god. You shouldn't go into the tunnels again.
I'm, dude.
Oh my gosh, you get your 1 so I can take your 1 off.
I don't know how it happened twice.
I think it's cause... worst case... Sorry. You might need to... If it happens again, just take a nap. Once I get you back up there.
Yeah, because I took a nap while I was medical, so maybe it didn't.
That might be
help.
why.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Also, I'm not gonna run into the elevator like while you're doing it as well. Because.
Oh, see those little thing right there?
Yeah.
They blow up.
You?
Yeah, if you tap them at all, you will explode.
Ah, fuck. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Yep. And there's a fuck with them in the tunnel. See, this is what I was talking right here.
Yeah, I saw a generator like right next to me, and I tripped over it while I was in the tunnel.
And those things are exploding. My first ever medical coming back was from that. When Rizzo ran into one and we blew up.
I know exactly where my first medical was. Alright, well, take, I don't know how many. Ooh.
You're on radio, right?
No, what radio thing am I supposed to be?
It's the one that we're all in. It should be, training one.
Okay.
In case you get voided again.
Yeah.
Alright, you go first. And let's say clear when you get up there, I guess.
Wait, am I on the? Yeah, I am.
Yes, literally the channel tray one. Hey, good luck. Oh my god, he made
Holy
it.
Fuck.
He didn't get voided.
Hey, we can use him for
Why is
practice.
he limping?
Oh,
Because he
God.
fucking fell into the tunnel. It was gonna hurt.
Can you help him before he passes out, Amy?
Yeah,
Okay, guys, this is how you
Triage
pack
training.
wounds. Ready,
Triage
ready,
training.
bend over, Blue.
Triage
Bend
training.
over.
Oh.
Oh, I don't have any bandages on me. You go get some.
We want to restrict his blood flow, not increase it, though.
I am an FTO. People's lives are in my hand daily.
Singular hand.
Well, let's get this shit on the road then.
All right. So Lou, you said you'd already gone through stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, every goal's a whole speech, or every hole's a gold speech. That's it.
So basically, our job with triage is to, number one, don't make it worse. If someone's in an automobile accident, we're going to want to make sure to, apply a C-collar, don't move their neck. Then, number two, it's to stabilize the person to the best of our abilities until an EMS or a medical staff can get there. Okay? So Amy's going to run over some of those situations that you're going to see and how to stabilize them until EMS comes there. And more so, a lot of the time, how to not make it worse.
Okay, I guess we'll start with limb injuries. So, if you happen to see a lot of severe bleeding in a limb injury, you can apply a tourniquet. But when you do it, are you okay, Dad? Did you hurt your limb?
Yeah, I have a limb injury.
Which limb? Okay, so I'm seeing severe bleeding to his arm. I'm going to apply a tourniquet. And I'm going to mark the time that I applied the tourniquet. This is really important because if the tourniquet is on too long and you don't tell medical staff, that person could lose their limb. So it's a temporary measure, always mark the time. Hold on. If the bleeding is not nearly as severe and he doesn't need a tourniquet, you can apply gauze to the injury to soak up the blood. But if you have put gauze down, do not remove it. Just let med staff know. Chest wounds. Any chest wounds, you're going to want to apply a chest seal. And they can be applied to entrance and exit wounds. So if you have
We're probably not going to have chest
like
seals in our regular kits, Amy.
Not a
We have-
plastic work. But
in our med pack, we have pressure bandages, gauze, C-collar, and Narcan.
Okay, so apply pressure bandage to it. And gauze. Hold on, let me just make a note in our notes, because my command needs to know that is not a thing.
Yep, all we have in our standard med pack is pressure bandages, gauze, C-collar, Narcan. And Narcan does not work on meth. So if you have somebody with meth overdose, don't give them Narcan.
Also, only give them a little bit of Narcan. You want them to live, not wake up angry.
Yeah.
It's a drug that helps with drug overdose.
Of
Overdosing,
opiates.
yeah.
Okay, you should never, ever, ever pack abdominal wounds. Ever. You can apply direct pressure to them, but do not pack them with gauze.
So pressure bandage for abdominal wounds?
Yes, but don't pack with gauze. Any questions so far? I am hearing a no.
Most of our people will be dealing with gunshot wounds and stab wounds, and probably
Perfect.
vehicular wounds.
People hurt their
Yeah,
elbows
just-
when they buy cars,
Also,
Mercury wounds.
Someone asked what Narcan was.
Yes, I already answered that.
Oh, I didn't hear that. My bad.
How loud am I talking? I can't tell.
Loud
I can
enough.
hear you.
Okay,
Fine.
good.
Loud and clear.
You're
Perfect.
screaming.
Am I actually screaming?
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay, so gunshot wounds, if they're through and through,
Fuck both
pack
sides.
with gauze and pressure bandage. If they are just full on entrance and no exit, do not try and remove the bullets. Pack the wound, bring them back to us. Hey, Cole. Come over here. What would you advise on broken bones?
Speak up.
Sorry.
Good shout.
I was, but not my head. But so there's two types of broken bones: open compound fractures and closed compound fractures.
Mm-hmm.
So open, you're going to want to use padding on and basically like stabilize it so it doesn't go back in the skin or move at all. But you're also going to want to try to splint the leg as best you can. You wouldn't use like a vacuum or whatever type of splints you have. If you can fill me in, one of you three, fine, high command.
We don't have
Our standard
splints.
med pack has pressure bandages, gauze, C-collar, and Narcan.
We could improvise. We could use like a nightstick, you know, to make a temporary splint and wrap it with pressure bandages. But besides improvisation, we don't have anything.
We also probably have some tourniquets.
Yeah, tree limbs or anything that has wood can help as well. Stop sticks could work too. But if it's a closed compound fracture, you're going to want to try to minimize the moving of the leg as well because you don't know if the bone's sitting up against a vein or a artery.
Why do we over here with cats?
But ultimately, what you're going to want to do is
I'm going to refrain from commenting, Dragons.
Welcome to the grown-ups.
That was too easy, so I'm not going to bother jumping on that.
Any questions?
What happens if something is like crushed rather than broken?
Again, you're going to want to try to stabilize the leg as much as you can because the muscles are going to try to contract themselves so much that the blood flow doesn't go, like the blood doesn't want to escape the muscle.
Try your best, got it.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
I can't hear what we're talking.
She's asking about what happens if they say an artery is nicked or like they're having severe bleeding. If it's on their limb, you're going to want to use the tourniquet and mark the time you use it.
So, with that type of situation, there's certain parts of there's a certain leg that has a main artery, the other one doesn't. Same thing with the arm. If an artery has been nicked by either a bullet or a knife, you're going to want to try to tourniquet above the wound. Like, so let's say James got shot in the upper thigh. You're going to want to tourniquet as close to his crotch as you can.
Very close.
Okay.
That's the preferred method of where the tourniquet goes. And it would go the same deal for the arm. If it's any part of the arm, you go above it. So whether it be on the upper arm or forearm, you're going to put it wherever it needs to go. Pretty much, because you can't tourniquet the neck or the body itself.
You can tourniquet the neck.
Yeah, well,
You
backs.
would kill the patient before they can get medical.
Yes, thank you.
Oh.
I can never tell if this guy gets sarcasm or not.
Which one?
All
Yes.
of them.
We need to use something they can't tourniquet the neck loop, please.
So if the patient doesn't have a pulse, you are going to want to make sure they don't have a pulse by, you know, touching their neck or their wrist.
No pulse, throw him in the
And,
throw him in the
you know, listen.
Well, the dead in the back of the car.
If they are not breathing, you're going to
Dump
want to
them
give
in
them CPR.
Save the
So
trip for
that's
the morgue.
30 chest compressions and then 2 breaths.
Never assume a patient's dead. They're not dead until a doctor says they're dead.
Correct.
I mean, if they're decapitated, I'm pretty sure they're dead, but I mean.
I had someone declared a DOA.
Yes. Another one bites the dust is another one.
I walked in on Vex with her heart lying on the floor beside her. I was pretty sure she was dead.
Too fast.
Sure to check for a pulse.
I think Grandpa cut it out.
Yeah,
I want to try CPR to work, bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still missing my crime scene smile.
Womanizer could be another one.
Okay. If I have to hear about that one more time.
100 beats per minute every.
Read my subpoena guide.
I did. It's good.
It's pretty okay, right? I think it puts a lot of questions that people have. Like my biggest issue was basically knowledge that was only passed down to like 1 or 2 people ever.
Yeah.
And I want to make just the base understanding of what it is and how to achieve it, even if you still need a little bit of guidance. I think that little bit should help.
Well, we treat subpoenas kind of like warrants. Like if anyone be able to make what they want, but have the confidence to at least ask someone for help, it'll be good.
Well, the nice thing about warrants is there's a bunch there to reference. Subpoenas are usually sealed, and it's a pain in the ass to let people
Yeah,
know.
exactly. That's why it's good to have something to go off of. We got on, I might need water. I'll be fine.
I got some if you need some.
I'll have one. You hold me over.
Okay. I only have one too, so I'm gonna take it because I'm getting low too.
Thank you.
Any questions? So I guess the last thing we need to talk about is mass casualty situations.
Well, what about
Yay!
Stab wounds?
Knife out,
If the
Stabs
knife's in,
are-
don't take it out.
What else about it though?
If it was
Oh, I didn't get a water.
by
Oh.
the perpetrator that
Oh, I
stabbed the
died.
person, you might as well want to start packing that wound very quickly.
What happens if it broke off inside?
Hopefully that piece
They're
of
fucked.
metal
I mean-
still is there.
Yeah, but
Let
what
a
would
doctor
you?
tell them they're fucked, Lou.
Yeah.
Try to stabilize that part of the leg as much as you can by picking it or whatever part of the body it's in and splinting it and try to minimize the movement of that leg as much, because if you can get the patient to the doctors or the hospital, I should say, quicker, you could possibly get them in the OR and the doctors can then remove the embedded knife surgically.
Pack around the wound, don't.
Pack around the knife if it's in there still. Hold it in
Correct.
place. The other part I want to bring up about broken off blades is if you see someone and you have a stab wound, right? Before you start CPR, if they are literally not breathing, you need to make sure that there isn't a piece of the knife still in where you're going to do CPR, because if not, you're just going to stab them to death even more.
You don't want to push the broken blade into the lung or something.
That has happened, and it's something you
has
need to
happened.
actually check, okay?
That's why we bring it up.
Want to talk about triage order? ABCD?
EABG?
Sure.
Eat a booty game?
Airway, breathing.
Oh. Sorry, Lou.
Pardon her.
She's an FTO.
She's an FTO.
I'm a new FTO.
Speaks about the state of Sam's. I mean, you're doing great, sweetheart.
Doing so perfect.
Soon to be former FTO.
Said you're doing great. You're gonna throw me off the fucking roof?
Don't do that.
I would never do that. Lou.
Don't do that. That's actually
Don't
going to
kill
get
my
you
boss.
charged.
That's actually aggravated assault.
She's not getting
It's premeditated. I'm
No, it's
watching
battery.
the
It's
intent happen.
battery. It's aggravated battery. It's not even assault.
battery.
New FTO, man. New FTO.
You're screaming over there.
She's still screaming.
She's still screaming.
It's a warning for everyone else.
I can't help it. I can't tell how loud I'm talking.
It's always loud. Like you and me.
Why
we're
can't you
always
tell?
loud.
You just gotta, be colorblind, not colorblind.
Yeah.
Colorblind, yeah, that's how you fix it, yeah. If you think colorblind and you think not colorblind, then you can see your audio again.
So wait, what were we talking about?
Triage.
Airway, breathing.
ABCs.
Circulation.
There you go.
Check
So
if they're check if they can breathe. Check if they're breathing. Check if they have a heartbeat.
What Lou said. So you're gonna check if they're breathing. You can look at their chest. or you can put your ear to their mouth and listen, or put your hand to their mouth and feel the breath. If you can't feel the breath, you need to make sure that the airway is clear. Put them in the recovery position. Make sure their tongue hasn't been swallowed or anything like that. Check there's nothing like crammed in the mouth.
What is the recovery position?
Okay, you'd lay them on their side using their knee that is on the outside of their body to prop them up, and you put the arm that is on the inside side of their body, the way you're rolling them, up towards their ear. That way, if they are going to throw up or anything like
Wait,
that,
how is
they
an
will
arm
throw up
inside
onto
the
ground
body?
and not into their airway. Did I get all the ABCs, or did I not do circulation? Check for a pulse.
Just check for a pulse, yeah.
Yeah, check for a pulse. Neck, wrist, etc.
Groin.
Groin. Yes, groin, very important. Any questions?
One of the legs has one too.
And you also want to try to see how cognitive they are. If they are kind of drowsy or if they're basically just unconscious.
Are we gonna be going over like concussions and like what to check for?
No, that would be the job of the med staff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
this is
mostly
basic
just
field triage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're stabilizing until the medics get there, or stabilizing enough to transport, basically.
Are DNRs a thing here?
Not for us.
Okay.
I don't think you can have a DNR if you're just wandering around. You have to be in a hospital for that, I think.
Circulation. In other words, check for a pulse using 2 fingers to the neck, the wrist, or apparently the groin, according to.
You can totally check a pulse there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check my groin for a pulse later because I don't think I've ever done that.
Okay, thank you for adding later.
No.
You're welcome.
It's any artery basically that comes close to skin. So groin. You can also do your thumb, and also down by your toes too.
Yeah, there's one in one of your legs, yeah.
The dogs?
To know.
There's also why you get the little finger like thing on your thumb or your index finger, because it actually checks for a heartbeat on it.
Speak up, fools.
Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, what happens in the
Last
case
one.
of like yesterday then, when you attend somewhere, the person's DOA, but there's body parts? Are we just gonna like? There's nothing to be done in that case, right? We don't need to do anything.
You're talking about where the heart was beside the body?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You
we're
check
probably
for a
safe.
pulse.
Yeah.
I think we're probably safe. I think we're safe. There was a hole in the chest, and the heart was right beside it. I think we're safe not to perform CPR at that point.
We don't need to go through the avenues that we normally would, right?
But pack the chest, definitely. Kidding, don't do that.
Sorry.
But the
one more
whole
time.
roll.
There was someone's heart outside of their body yesterday. What?
Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it another time.
I want to circle back to that.
I bet that's certified.
There's an investigation on it.
Oh, good. Okay.
I can't wait to read it.
But the meds not fair, especially their EMS. You know, plenty of times where you come across people without heads, without body parts, with their eyes gouged out and lungs ripped out, stuff like that. We've run into that before.
We know a little bit about colours.
So, mentioning of colors. So, I hope in the field pack that you guys have are singular cards that can be issued, which have different colors: green, yellow, red, and black. Each color is a triage for mass casualties. Green being a less severity of injury, person's conscious, stable vitals, and possibly a graze or a non-serious through and through, which can be packed. And those people can be basically dealt with last by EMS. So as you can see, Dragon is in the green section. Higgins would be in yellow. So yellow is going is going to be somewhat more serious than green. You're going to have a level of cognitive that is still there, but you are going to be in a serious hurt of trouble because of the fact that you are basically hurt. You're possibly bleeding. You're internally. We don't know exactly what's going on, but you only have 1 or 2 gunshots.
Green's usually conscious.
1 second, let me grab one document real quick before I continue on.
There isn't an immediate danger to their life.
There's not.
They're gonna need attention, but they can wait.
All right, going back to it now. So, with Amy being in red, she has blood squirting everywhere, barely a pulse, and looks like a Swiss cheese because she was shot like hell.
Goddamn.
This is a level of red. A patient that is considered as red tag patient is basically someone who are in a serious or life-threatening condition and is the most critical and requires immediate medical help. Basically, I would then start helping her while the others already been helped by you guys. I would try to get her started with saline solution or lactating ringers, depending on or both, depending on the situation. And if she's a no pulse, which should be considered a black, but I would. I'm sorry, it's the truth.
All right, her needs packing.
Oh, yeah,
I do.
Wait, really? You do?
No, not right now. I'm not bleeding to death.
So basically, at this, when you guys have them in red, you should try to, if you guys can, have someone basically that's not going to move bodies to pack the wounds as best you can and any of the injuries, whether it be like Dragon, Higgins, Amy, or even a black person in the color of tag. Sorry.
Hello.
Whoa! I think he just became a green.
Risen from the dead.
Whoa!
But basically, once I get on scene, if her wounds are already packed, I'll start saline and lactate, or just lactate, and start taking her to the hospital, whether it be Solst or the closest hospital, which could be Central or Toledo. We lost one in San.
Dragons is so distracting.
Higgins. All right.
Damn.
Jesus. I'm going to kind of also move on a little bit to the next drink, another card color, which is black. Black is in the term of given to those who are considered DOA. No pulse, basically no pulse, no heart rate, no breathing, nothing is going on. You don't know how long they've been out, so you're just going to immediately tag them as a DOA, which is going to be color black. In ideal situation, cards won't be this close to each other. You would want to separate the bodies out in different court.
That way we don't
you
mistake
mean the
someone for
patients.
somebody else. Yeah.
Not the bodies, the patients.
They're all on their own bodies.
Patients, my bad.
The heaps of flesh. I know.
That's a slabs of meat. You are
The meat Gundams.
Do any of the cadets have a singular water?
No. Oh,
I have
yeah,
water.
I do, but it's saying that it costs $7,500.
I've got an E. cola.
I will take that E. cola and I will give you.
Too late. I already gave you the water.
Oh,
What's
damn.
your ID?
Wow.
What's
Do
your
you
pay
want
ID?
Do you want the water or do you want the E. cola?
This guy should have been a businessman instead.
He sounds like it.
Oh no!
Big business.
Cheyenne!
All right, since this is it's kind of funny that you're helping us because you're former EMS too, Cheyenne.
Yeah.
So, Pretty much in the sense of what I was saying about black is they're basically dead. There's no
My
likelihood
PAD
of
is
a
45, 41. It is all PAD.
But in the hindsight of all the colors, each one does represent a different level. And basically it helps us EMS to know who to take first, who to take last. It all goes from red down to green, then black will be the last one to go. And sometimes we'll ask PD to transport the bodies to Solts so EMS staff can get to them.
I'm just kidding, that's your PID.
I know it is. He's interrupted. We're good.
Any
He's
questions?
even more green now because he's hydrated.
Just make sure when they're red that you let EMS know right away that they are critical and usually need to be transported to Schultz almost immediately.
It can be triaged though there, right? They can be triaged and assessed and then immediately transported.
Correct.
Correct. So there's a lovely thing that PD should get involved with is having color-coded tarps. And a green tarp, yellow tarp, red tarp, and a black tarp. Black tarp will signify as a DOA or a likelihood of not coming back patient. Red will signify to EMS that, hey, we need to go over there, check them quickly, and basically take them off to the hospital as fast as we can, try to preserve their life. Yellow for basically when the patient is semi-stable and there's no danger, immediate danger to their life, but they can become a danger on terms of blood loss and all that. Then green being they can just sit up on the green tarp and just chill there and wait for EMS to get to them.
Yeah, if it's a scene where you set up a triage point before, like a raid or something like that, then you can pretty much set it up exactly like that. It's also helpful to get some cards that way in case it's like a spur of the moment triage scene. Like say you go into a life invader and the robbers are shooting at you and you take them all down. Then you can just set kind of a card, kind of where they lay.
So, since we're talking about triage, question. You mentioned that red is basically they need a hospital to live. Yellow means that they can be stabilized on scene. Does that mean that us as triagers are prioritizing yellows then? Because that's what we can stabilize for the most part until they get to a hospital?
Negative. So
we let the yellows die to treat something that we can't.
No, you'll still treat them. You'll still pack their wounds like you would any other patient.
Well, yeah, I get that, but it's a triage. So
in
a
the
mass cal, so we have to prioritize.
In the best case scenario, each person will have their own cop to them.
Okay, gotcha.
But usually, there's certain situations. A good example, there was a shootout that happened between the Syndicate and the Bandits. We had 2 EMS on duty and I think 4 cops on duty. There was 10 medicals total. So we basically had to check on them constantly. It's an active until they arrived. It's gonna be an active situation. You'll see how they're doing. If they're doing okay, you move to the next one that's yellow and so on and so forth. The red are usually priority because if you don't hold pressure and don't do something, they will die.
I mean, if someone's in red, they can go into cardiac arrest.
Correct.
So you might have to do CPR on scene until EMS can get there.
They should have your constant attention, or at least your knowledge that they are red, and that you should be checking on them constantly. If there's 3 of you and 6 match caches and 3 are red, you just need to be constantly checking them, constantly holding pressure, doing what you can, changing the bandages, doing everything you can in your power to keep them alive until the EMS arrive.
Pretty much like Dragon said, you would try to put as much as time you can on the res because they, like Cheyenne said, they can go.
They can literally just die. It's fucking hard. That was a nightmare scenario for us.
Any given
It's
moment,
4 of us.
Their lives are kind of more of a balance of, hey, how much help are this person going to need?
Well, I get that, but if somebody's yellow, they can escalate to red, that escalates to
Yes.
black. So if we're just focusing on red, that means
We
that
don't.
at some point we're gonna get our yellows are gonna go to red. and then we're gonna have reds that go to
He's
black anyways too,
misunderstanding.
and we could. I guess I'm.
No,
Like-
so how he's trying to explain it is, so say for example you have a mass casualty situation. Say all of you are the PD that is at the mass cas, and then before you can get the EMS in, you would break off. So say there's like 3 reds, 2 yellows, and 1 green.
I know how triaging works. I'm asking at what point, if there isn't enough of us for 1 per patient. So if there's 2 of us, so say it's just April and me, and there's 6 patients. What I'm asking is, where would you like us to start our priority for triaging so that we can prevent a major escalation to
So
you would
black
start in red.
placards?
You would always start in red.
Okay.
Correct. You would always start red, but in the sense when you pick up a patient, you would always check their wounds, check their vitals, and all that. And if they are stable and they're conscious and there's minor injuries to them only, they're classified as green, meaning that they don't need no assistance at that point. They can be treated on scene. Yellow are the semi-stable, and there is no immediate danger to their life, but there are injuries that are there, whether it be gunshots, wounds, grazes, or anything you can think of. But they're not impacting major parts of the body. So you would still pack those wounds and put them in yellow.
Yeah,
Yes.
your major job in triage is to identify, worst to least worst, and apply as much life-saving measures as you can until EMS can arrive. You can only do so much with what tools you have.
If you feel that the red is currently stabilized the best you can at the current situation time, and there's a yellow nearby, you can check on the yellow real quickly, make sure they haven't escalated. But it's one of those things in the field, you gotta kind of learn to balance it. It will happen. It's gonna happen. It sucks when it happens. But it's one of those things where you just kind of gotta know what to do. You just kind of make sure you focus on the reds and then work down to the yellows, check up on them. If the greens are, not medicals and they can actually help you out with holding pressure, maybe they can hold pressure on the red where you quickly check up on the yellow. Just do whatever you can with the tools you have. It sucks when it happens, but do the best you can to the EMS arrive because it could save a life.
In terms of green helping, try to make sure you get those who are paired up with the same group of people that they're helping and not alternates. So like when
Have a green help a green, not a yellow.
Yeah.
Unless they're the criminals, and then they'll be handcuffed and can't help anybody.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because we've learned in the past that, if you don't handcuff the criminals, once they become stable, they will shoot you.
Or just book it.
Or stab you.
Yeah. There's been times too where there's a shove between, I think it was the Ballas and the Vagos. Around the block, our barrio, we moved, I think, the Ballas to one spot, and then other Ballas would actually help us move people to triage. Why? Because we didn't have that many officers on duty. As I said, we do whatever we can with the tools we have. We hope that, it's not going to happen, but, as I said, sometimes it will happen. There won't be as many officers on duty or EMS on duty as we'd like when something crazy happens. Just try not to get nervous. That's all I can really give you. Like, that's the best advice. Like, if you get nervous, you don't want to make a mistake when triaging someone. You don't want to start, doing CPR and pushing a knife wound into them, stuff like that. You got to kind of remain as calm as you can. Because if they panic...
And also in the hindsight, it is okay if you accidentally mark a yellow or green as red because not green, but a yellow as red because of their wounds. Because later down in that line, if we detect that it's not red status, we can just move them over to yellow and kind of have them looked at by another med professional that's going to come in, or have one of you guys transport those people to the hospital.
To add to that, it's better to over assume it, like, move it up from yellow to red or green to yellow, than do it lesser, moving a yellow down to a green or red down to a yellow. It's better to be safe than sorry when marking them.
And it also goes with the same with red and black. If a red does cardiac arrest and you do your best with CPR and everything to get them back before EMS gets on scene, all pulse and everything disappears. You can just move them back over to black and let them just sit there and not like sit there, but like put them over there for EMS to kind of check on.
Of course, it's gonna fucking rain.
What is your concern?
Ah.
10-6, please.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh, I get it. I don't want to start sending people off duty. I think
I'm used to not going on 10-6 for this sort of stuff when we get told not to, so. I thought it was 10-6. Oh well, it's fine, don't worry about it. I got 10-6. So I was being good. I was asking a lot of questions. I'd rather him ask questions now than in the field. When it comes to triage. Nice.
Hi.
Are you okay?
I'm a victim.
Do you need me to pack your holes?
Yeah, pack my holes.
Pack all the holes immediately.
Chief Daddy, pack my holes.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
my Lord, please, Jesus, never let me hear that again.
All right then, I'm gonna walk away from it.
Good idea.
Do you need to go to horny jail again? You mean?
Murphy's not here. Okay, so tell me what kind of injuries you're used to seeing dragons.
Very common. I see the most is a lot of GSWs like impacted or lodged in the shoulders, and then usually through and through for the arms. Those are the most common, like by far.
Okay.
Like when it comes to like so first before you like when you want to get down, you want to check their vitals, check her if she's breathing, if she's conscious. If she's conscious, that's good. You want to check her pulse. You want to make sure just overall check her vitals, and after that, if her vitals seem stable, her rate seems stable, then you check over the wounds. So like, let's say you look at her and she says, like, you look and you say, oh, she has one lodge in the shoulder, and then one through and through. There you go. So what do you guys do? Got a weak pulse.
Weak pulse? Oh no.
All right. So what do you guys do when she has through and throughs?
Pack it, right?
Yeah,
Get it
but,
stop bleeding.
but how do you pack it? Right, so you gotta want to pack both sides, obviously.
Upper arm, right?
Yes. So,
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. So you pack it and then you
Yeah.
wrap it. So for the
I see what you're asking. Okay.
Yeah. For the large ones, it's the same thing. If it's like the shoulder, it's a bit harder to wrap. You never want to pack like chest ones.
No.
So
Demo might have been good.
So you just wanna what you wanna
Just a lot
do
worse.
is you wanna pack all the the limbs, and then you wrap the chest wound and usually you hold pressure. So like you would hold pressure on her. Just hold pressure, make sure
Is
you
there
keep
a
pressure on it.
specific wounded body part that we should focus on first? Like she's shot in the chest. We should
That's
probably
for sure.
like,
Yeah. So it depends on where it's bleeding.
Uncontrolled bleeding first.
Yeah, so you want to look where the bleeding is the most, because there is like arteries in the legs and the arms. So she could have been shot in like the chest, but it might not have hit any vital organs. But the leg could have nicked an artery.
Oh yeah.
So
Squirting
there you
blood
go.
is a bad sign.
Squirting is bad.
So you want to wrap it as much as you can. Sometimes, like I have a jacket a lot. I sometimes wrap it with the I wrap it with like
Nicely packed.
There's been times where I've like wrapped the chest wounds with my bandages, and I'll actually apply pressure as well with my jacket. Because you know,
Also-
as I said, we gotta do as much as we can.
Just for your own knowledge, if you want to stop popping up and having to re-squat, just think about being a medic.
Yeah.
You can't move, but then you
Oh,
also are gonna
shit.
pop up.
Yeah.
I feel like I just got teabagged.
Oh my god. By dragons of all people.
Right.
He's taking a picture.
Duncan and Dragon.
Duncan and Dragon, these nuts, yeah, Luke still has that thing probably.
What?
I sent you a affirmation form back in the day when you got medical.
Oh yeah, probably.
Alright, so you just want to keep pressure as much as you can, and then obviously every so often you want to like check her vitals again, you know, so you apply pressure. You can, you know, you do have 2 arms, so you can apply pressure with 1 arm, you know, 1 hand I should say, and then check her pulse the other one.
Mhm.
So when it's not better or worse, that's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing either, but it's mean that she's at least overall stable in the sense that she's not plummeting.
Yeah, she's not getting worse.
Not crashing. And so when the EMS arrive, you want to tell them. So I arrive, right? I'm an EMS, and I arrive, and so tell me, basically, as soon as I arrive, you should immediately tell them what happened to her. What
Three
happened?
gunshot wounds, weak pulse.
Right, what type of gunshot wounds?
Oh shit, she had one to her chest, arm, and leg, I think. Right? Is that what she said?
2
Yeah.
through and throughs, 1 lodged.
Yeah, 2 through and throughs, 1 lodge. So you basically explain to them exactly where they are.
Okay.
You would point them out. Explain her, you know, her pulse is weak, but it has been, you know, the same since I've, you know, been applying pressure, and that she would be, what color would she be if she's a weak pulse?
Wouldn't probably yellow, right?
I
Or was
would
it
put
red?
weak pulse is red.
Red?
Yes, weak pulse would be red. So since it's a
That's,
red, you would
on verge of
Yeah,
something
'cause
yeah.
worse.
So you would
Yeah,
tell them that the
weak
red,
goes down.
usually what happen is that they will flush the wound with saline, and they'll start, you know, applying some of their like medicines like that, and then repack the wounds, and they would send them for transport. If you believe that they're in a position that's bad, you could, you know, attach a C-cord to the neck as well. That way, they're pretty much ready to transport. Stuff like that, yeah, minor things.
Don't perform CPR to a victim that's got a chest wound.
Exactly, just apply pressure.
'cause you'll- yeah, just apply
Don't perform CPR if they have a pulse.
if they have any kind of
Just like keep pressure, you know.
abdominal, yeah, if they have a pulse too. No.
Just keep pressure on the wound, you know. There's different ways that people apply pressure. I do it that way. Some people just do this.
So the other thing I do is I'll check vitals over, then I'll take care of wounds, and I'll check vitals again to see how they're doing.
Correct. Yep. It's good to check up on the vitals every so often just to make sure that they haven't crashed.
The other thing that's super important is how do I say this? Just let them know what you're doing to them, just so they're aware.
I always verbally say everything I do. I will do it and say it. So I'll just do this.
Absolutely. Do you guys have to ask to treat people too, or?
If they're unconscious
If
most of
they're
the time,
unconscious,
so no.
yeah, just do it.
Well, yeah, if they're unconscious, no. But if they are conscious, do you have to ask them?
Well, if they're unconscious, I can't help.
If they are conscious, let them know what you're gonna do. I mean, they'll
Yeah.
probably tell
Yeah.
you if they're not.
Let them know anyway.
Good with it.
Yeah, so for example, if she's on the ground, right, I'll do like Alright, I'm packing her wounds with gauze. I'm gonna be also wrapping them with pressure bandages.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah.
I'm
you're-
allergic to
you're-
pressure bandages.
Oh my god, you're conkious.
I am
So, but
concussed.
My question is, do you have to ask them for permission to treat them at all?
I mean, it's trained to EMS, but I mean, you
Not
can if
to
you
us,
want.
so okay. I just okay, I didn't know.
I mean, if someone's bleeding in front of me, I'm gonna treat them whether they want to or not. They can
Yeah.
sue me if they want to.
Honestly, they can eat a dick. I say their life, I don't care.
Is that why you're kneeling over her face right now?
No. I am over her back from me.
You are between my legs and my eyes.
Oh my god.
I know.
Yeah, let me just.
Just don't tell your dad. He'll kill me.
He will kill you.
All right, who's gonna? Let's do another scenario.
Yeah. We'll do two. I'll be the other one. All right, there's 2 people now. Medicals. What do you guys do?
All right, cowboys, you two are up.
One of you come out. One of you comes on scene, and there's 2
Oh,
injured.
one of us.
Yeah, you're up, Luke.
Yeah, you're up.
Okay.
So we got 1 no pulse gunshot wound to the neck, and we got probably doesn't fucking matter because there's 1 gunshot wound to the neck, no pulse.
Yeah.
So what do
tag
you do?
are you giving them?
So we got no pulse gunshot wound to the neck and weak pulse 2 to the chest. What are you gonna do?
So, with the no pulse, that was then be the black, right? Because
We're not in a mass casualty situation.
Oh, okay. This is just like on its own.
Mass casualty is like we have 8 people down and we only got 2 people to treat them, kind of thing.
True. Right. Okay.
So what are you gonna do first with a neck wound?
I actually forgot what the neck wound.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is with a neck wound, you're gonna pack it and you're gonna apply pressure and try and stop the bleeding before you start CPR.
Right.
It's gonna be really hard to stop bleeding in a neck wound.
It's true, but you know, try and stop because there's no point in doing CPR if the cause of her heart being stopped is
Yeah, exactly.
Pax neck hole. Nice.
Yeah, pack it.
Okay.
So once you have that packed, you're gonna start CPR and then you're gonna check on their vitals as you go. They'll probably give you feedback.
If in that situation, like I'm working on one person and the other person starts bleeding, and then they lose pulse.
You're working on them. That's you don't abandon someone.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
I'm gonna save you.
There's Paul.
Oh my God, there's.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So because
did
the neck wound should already be packed, that would be the bleeding.
Yeah, so
probably
now
stop
you move
there.
on to the next one.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Don't move him.
That's not okay.
I missed it. Is Amy stable now, or did
Yeah,
you kill
she's
her?
stable.
Amy's stable.
Woo!
Yeah, you tourniquet her neck.
Perfect. She's turning a little blue. Remember to verbalize what you're doing. Like, hey, I'm just gonna grab some gauze for my med kit, and we're gonna go ahead and pack this in here, make sure that the wounds stop bleeding, that kind of shit.
Right. All right. I'm packing these wounds, wrapping it with the
Don't pack
bandages.
chest wounds. But yeah, just wrap it instead of wrapping
Oh,
it.
right. Okay. Yeah. So I'm
Hey,
gonna wrap
Gibson.
these wounds up with bandages, start holding pressure until.
Hooray!
Woo! Pulp is there. We did it.
There you go.
Okay.
Claps
Hey,
internally.
ambulance.
I don't know what she's clapping.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, just
Nice.
It's just to the vest.
No! Get him! Get him back!
Fuck.
Is the wound still
I'm gonna check
bleeding?
the bandages real quick.
There's not much you can do other than swap out bandages and wait for medics to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give CPR if you need to. Oh, it's still bleeding.
No, did you actually put a tourniquet on her neck?
It's on his chest.
I've had.
Uh-oh.
Packed it. Pack it more. Pack it more.
No. Amy said her face is turning blue.
Oh, what?
What?
Did you check her airway?
Oh.
What is happening?
So what's going on?
Well, my
God.
Figure it out. Figure it out, Luke.
Check if she's breathing, because he's just bleeding a little bit, but his vitals were improving. Oh, her face is turning blue. Check her airways. Oh.
Oh no! Her pulp is gone.
Remember, just be like, hey, I'm just gonna go ahead and check your airway, see if there's anything down there.
I'm gonna quickly check the airways.
Check your mouth hole.
Oh no, she's choking on a dick.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Just reach in there, pull a
Why is Duke the only one? Everyone, damn.
Recovery position.
Thank you, Gibson.
Lay her on her side. It's basically like a fetal position, recovery position. That keeps him from swallowing their tongue.
To your side. Make sure you're. Alright. Quickly check your airways. I'm gonna quickly check the wounds on your neck again. Okay. Alright, they're seeming good. Since they seem fine, I'm gonna quickly check up on dragons again. Alright, just quickly check these bandages one more time, see if he's bleeding anymore. Alright, the pulse is stable, still bleeding, just not as bad. I'm gonna continue to hold pressure.
Send it for EMS.
Hey, EMS is here.
Unison route.
EMS is here. What do you do?
Okay.
EMS is right there in the umbrella. What do you do?
Hey, this is Lou from EMS. What's going on? Who do I need to talk to? Who's most critical?
Alright, this one here's bleeding, but I bandaged up his chest.
Chest
still
wounds,
bleeding.
okay?
Chest wound. This one got shot in the neck.
Jesus.
And I've currently packed the neck wound, and they're currently in a recovery position, so they don't swallow their tongue again.
Again, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the big thing is remember what you've done and make sure you got all that info for when EMS gets there.
Yeah.
I assume they both got shot?
Yes, this one was shot in the chest. I had to bandage up the, I believe 2 GSWs.
He's still bleeding.
And he's still currently bleeding. I was just trying to hold pressure on the wound still.
Just still bleeding. Okay. Alright, so then I do, let's see, what is it? Oh yeah. Are they lodged or are they through and throughs?
I forgot.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna check what I did, what I packed up previously.
Oh, you forgot she has no pulse. You turned her to recovery, but you didn't give her CPR.
Oh, what?
Okay, so
Well,
she's more
I thought she was
critical now.
stable again.
What? I thought
She had pulp. I saw it.
Oh,
She
she had
did.
pulp? She's just fucking with
She
you then.
did, and what the fuck?
I think she's remembering what she had.
Good girl, Amy.
Oh, that's how to go to the other group. See ya.
You're a very good girl.
Shade a little
That's what they
Richard.
tell me.
Yeah, Luke, welcome to the wonderful world of, normally they're not gonna fuck with you this much, but it's possible.
Yeah,
I don't know. Some of them actually might.
I've heard stories. So.
I don't know. I had a corpse think about my name once.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Was it a dark and stormy night on the helipad on the roof?
No, I think I might actually catch hypothermia.
Yeah,
Well, get
it
up.
is raining. Pretty
Get up.
fucking bad.
I probably wasn't very sick. Whoa.
Right?
There you go.
Thanks, Chief Daddy.
Okay, stop with the daddy. Yeah,
Chief
so when
Daddy
they get
was-
there, they'll do all kinds of fancy stuff. They'll start running IVs and they'll...
Vancomycin and Caldolor and O2 and Oneg and stuff.
I don't think they're gonna give blood in the field.
No, they won't.
Probably lactated ringers, to be honest.
Yes.
But just give them mine, like my blood.
No, you can't just do you can't just give them your blood in the field.
What if I just poke a tube in my arm and then poke?
That's not how it
That's
works.
not how it works.
Are you sure?
Please don't poke a tube in your arm and then poke it into the victim.
Plus, aren't your arms
It'll, like-
bionic?
No, only one.
Oh, okay, okay. So make sure it's not the
And my
bionic one.
eyes.
It's your eyes. Oh, cool.
What happens when you get tased?
My arm gets charged. The battery.
Okay.
What about your eyes?
What about your eyes?
They go a little fuzzy for a second, but then they're fine.
Okay. Do you know Murphy has a robotic dick?
He told me that the other day, and that was too much information.
People have asked me that numerous
He tells
times
everyone.
if I have one.
I asked him what color his urine was, and he said he couldn't pee, and I was like, well, he's gonna get an infection.
Yeah, he will. Alright, who wants to run another one?
I want John Justice to have to do.
Oh, we'll give him a three-way.
Oh god.
Three-way?
I'm gonna use the ladies'
Moving
room.
right to
That's
left.
what I'm gonna do.
Checking dragon ring.
Let's see what I am. Ooh.
Alright. Let's start packing this bad boy and wrap it around. Alright. Unconk. Oh god.
TMI, Lou. TMI.
It's raining.
Oh.
Good. Right.
We're just giving you easy ones to fuck with Luke.
I actually rolled for it.
Try breathing nominally.
Yeah, what is normally?
No, I'm not a neurosurgeon. EMS can deal with this.
Wow.
Yeah, heads seem to bleed a lot. Lots of veins running up there.
I love how he just stands up and looks like he's given up already.
Well, this one's a lost cause.
Oh, shit!
Check again.
You don't remember, do you?
No.
Always good to take mental notes.
Yep.
wrapping your headphones. I know you can't hear me.
Ketchup.
Justice has no peripheral vision.
Absolutely none whatsoever.
Absolutely zero peripheral vision.
What?
Like, literally none.
Patient convulsing over there.
Oh my god.
Falls back unconscious.
I'm gonna not restrain his head, obviously. I'm going to try and put my like legs where his head are, so he's not like convulsing around, banging his head around.
Put him in the recovery position.
When they're convulsing, you don't want to restrain them when they're convulsing. That's how they hurt themselves.
Sorry, I can't flop anymore. It hurts. Yeah. So you can put me in recovery, and like you're not gonna have to restrain me. You can just turn me on my side so I don't swallow my fucking tongue. Oh, okay, that's better. Good job. You had an easy one.
Ketchup.
Yeah. Lick
Ketchup.
my face. Don't know my face. It's not professional. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, look your face.
Amy, you make me smile.
Yes, Dad. Hi, Dad.
Just checking progress on.
Your daughter is something else.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know, for the amount of protection you put over her, she's the horniest person I've ever met.
Fuck.
Yeah, not wrong.
Just asked her to lick my face because it's got ketchup on it.
And plug all your holes.
Yeah. I was like,
Plugs the neck hole.
She asked
Have
for
y'all
her.
finished, or are y'all still going?
I don't know who wants to. Everyone's kind of had a turn.
Mhm.
We really
Everyone's-
fucked with Luke though.
Yeah, we did.
Hell
It was
yeah.
fun.
Hell yeah.
It was something.
Poor Luke.
All right, well, let's group back together, see if anybody has any questions, and then this should be it.
Like we'll do some spotlights. It's good.
And then we can get off this roof with this rain.
Okay. Rainwater. First.
The reason for that one is depends where you are shot. Like I said, if you can't put tourniquet on above the wound, you're gonna want to put the arm or the leg above the heart at all times.
So, like, in terms then of writing down what it is, do you write it down? If that's the only thing.
You know, you would use your
What?
pen or your marker in your
So,
pocket
like,
to write on
if
the
it's the only thing that you've got, like if you have no notepad, no paper, no pen, no phone, no nothing.
What are you writing your tickets with? You don't have a pen?
No, this is like in one of those weird situations.
Are you
where
pricking your finger to write your tickets?
You're not on duty. Yes, blood for the blood guard. My tickets are being written and Sathan is.
Yes, you can use blood on their forehead then. If that's
Oh, for the
that's
small
what you
town.
want.
And if you can salvage your car or anything in the area for a marker, a pen, anything that can be eligible to be read.
Damn.
You could literally write it on their skin, on their forehead, or any part of the body.
Damn.
I have sticky notes.
Sticky notes won't stick to the body.
The dragon. What happens if it's raining and the body's wet? Then where are you gonna stick it?
You know, you can't run in them with a marker if they're wet, right?
Yeah, that's true.
We'll have plastic
you could
cards.
write on the tourniquet.
I mean, surely when it's raining like this, you wouldn't tase them because you could electrocute them to death.
That's actually not true. It's not how it
That's
works.
not how that works.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
that's-
true. Okay.
You can take somebody in a pool of water and it not affect anybody.
Uh,
The taser prongs only
It's a closed circuit.
Shark, yeah, it shocks from dart to dart.
Just because you see that bare metal wire doesn't mean that's electrified. It really is go straight to the dart itself.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think everybody's run through some practicals. We had a good class. Does anybody have any questions?
If you do, you can always come visit us and ask questions. If we're in the
I'd like to
lobby,
thank
we're
our
ready.
Lovely EMS staff for all the help. Y'all did great.
Thank you, Amy.
Appreciate y'all very much.
No problem. Glad to be here and help.
Amy, do you have a bandage now?
I don't. I was going to ask Cole if he had
Come
one.
in front of me.
All right. Class dismissed.
Get in front of me if you need medical.
Oh God.
Did we get a certificate for graduating?
Oh.
Sorry.
It
Hey!
explodes.
Okay, which one are the Higglets?
There you go.
The one with the umbrella that's running away.
Don't all run away, please. I need to talk to you guys.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna run this into an impromptu bank and breach training. So anyone who's interested, we're gonna go down to the docks to our practice bank, and we're gonna go over some breach training as well as just some what to do when you get at a bank. Okay, hostage negotiations, etc.
I want
Anyone who is here is free to go as long as their cadet or your FTO is giving you permission. Okay.
do this,
Roger,
do
Father,
this.
can I go?
Of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, thank you.
Everyone,
Piglets.
mine are good.
Losers,
Yeah.
mount up.
The Higglets can go.
Father, can I also go because I'm
Yes.
the better toddler?
Hey,
Yes.
Piglets.
Did
Y'all will have to drive yourselves because I'm gonna visit with my brother.
I'm really glad I don't have a funny name.
Yes.
Oh,
Be a shame.
Oh, I thought
Blue. Sure would be a shame.
if you hit me, I am on the ground, like right
Do
now.
it, Sal.
I'm not even
Do it.
joking.
He's in a hospital.
Oh, look at this.
I need medical treatment.
I also need medical treatment.
Good
Not
job.
bad.
Hey, the Higglets in a ride.
I got an Explorer, so.
Nice.
Please try not to bring up some
Get out of my fucking car.
But our dads aren't coming.
Why not?
What? I thought they were.
I don't know. It's weird.
Todd, are you not going to this? What's going on?
I am. I'm getting an EMS brought down for us.
Oh, okay. All right. Bye, Nod Dad.
Your toddler was lost without you. We thought you were abandoning him.
Well, Luke has to get medical attention, and then James is grabbing an EMS.
Yeah, get in. It's fine. Get in.
You can take your dad.
You can come in the stylish one.
Let's forget which dock it is.
Why is Sexy down there?
That's a question. That's a question for sure, sir.
They're right where we want to go, aren't they?
It does appear that. Maybe they are doing training. I'm not sure. I'm checking with the EMS to see if they got somebody available to go.
Remember to lock the door when you leave. If you're the last one out, lock the door.
Keeper.
Are you a unit who left ahead of us and didn't lock the door?
I thought you guys were right behind me. Oh, don't see the ground.
No, I don't either.
I'm getting mine.
We don't need wheels where we're going.
I think this one. This is where we're sexy is. I thought it was the other spot, but sorry. I think I spooked them into the wall. Is that where everyone's going? Or are they going to the other docks? They're going to the docks.
No, that's where they're going. They're pulling out. They're pulling
yeah.
off.
Will be en route shortly.
Fucking goddamn it. I was going there. I was going the right way. Damn. My way is faster. Wow.
Don't doubt yourself, Dragon.
Yeah. I actually wasn't speeding. That's their fucking rock. Jesus.
You guys shouldn't be following me. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I love that you're all following me.
That,
You gotta go back.
yeah, 10-4. I was going the right way. I don't know why I followed you guys.
Wait, it just kind of sound like an asshole. I don't know why I was following.
Clear. Closing.
Wait.
I'm at the wrong goddamn side.
It has been fucking. It has been like 8 months I've been here.
Listen, I got a toddler and 2 losers in the car. I can't help it.
Unbelievable.
Dang.
Brains, what are you doing?
It's over here.
Oh, the mock bank is where they're all going.
Oh, it is. Goddamn it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
where
that's
where they did the academy.
That's where my academy was. It's just been fucking like months at the academy. That was going the right way originally. Damn it.
Yeah. Over by the Merriweather building.
Yeah, it's like it's a little like
To the right.
yeah, it's the left.
I think
It's gonna wait. Hang on. God damn it.
you can't. You have to go back. You have to go through that fence. Unless you want to go all the way back to the actual road. Actually, you could just like squeeze it there.
Yeah. Fuck the fences. This is what I was actually gonna bring people here for AD training too. It's right here.
Get the cadets up on the wall, please. So, yeah, that's fine there. I just want to work out who's where.
Is it bad if I use the flashlight on my pistol to look at him?
Yes.
Oh.
I feel like that's
fine.
not gun safety.
It's unsafe.
I mean, are you telling the chief what to do?
But I mean, when he points a gun at me, it doesn't feel like gun safety.
But did you die?
When did you die?
But the gun
Hey,
could have misfired.
is there any sheriffs that could help us who get an insurgent for this? We don't have one, right?
Why do you want an insurgent?
Well, if we're gonna run through actually training exercises, they're gonna need to get ammo and vests and etc.
Yeah, I can go grab one.
Thank you.
We'll take it easy for the first one, so we can wait.
So,
Fuck, we got 9.
A lot of these people have done like one patrol, so they need to go through the whole process, not just like breaching. It needs to be
Oh my God, Riley!
Did you get my message?
Yes. I think I responded. I was in the middle of doing this training for triage.
Yeah, I know.
No, just as long as you got it, that's fine.
Yeah.
Here's your glasses.
Look,
Is that all the cadets on duty?
There you go.
Look at my Simija. Isn't it cute?
So is that all our cadets? Everyone go to training 1, by the way, on your radio.
We've been in training 1 if they were here.
Yeah, Riley is probably the only one who needs to move across.
It's a lot of our cadets, yeah. Gibson's not there yet, and that's about it.
Alright, so we got 1 SASP cadet and the rest LSPD.
Yeah, we have John Justice, who hasn't done this training before, and then everyone else has not done this training. I would like to run
John,
through
have
it.
you done this? Sorry? You're probably a bit of a longer term
He's
cadet.
done an
have you?
academy, but not a breach training.
He's done the academy reaching.
You've done the SAS, like where you watch them, but not actually participate
Yeah, well, we
in
didn't
yourself,
actually.
right, John?
We didn't end up doing it though.
Yeah, perfect.
I wasn't
Do you
there
want us
when.
to go on paperwork or something?
Yes, if you're here, please make sure you're on paperwork. We'll let you
Always
know
love
if
a
you come
medical.
off paperwork later, okay? In case there's no other officers on duty and we're still down here, just so we have to monitor it. Just keep an eye on Kelly.
Who's that? Oh, that's Gibson.
Yeah, Gibson's here.
All right, let's
but he
get your
doesn't
cadet
want
fixed
to-
up.
he
Back on the
doesn't
wall.
want to be the main leader. I don't mind helping you, but I think you're probably more experienced at this than I am.
Oh, we got 9.
Mm-hmm.
Nine's
fine.
such a hard number. I can
No, it
work
isn't.
with it.
No, it's you can do it. You can do
Oh, yeah.
4 breaches.
Who
4
have
breaches.
we-
Swap them up. It's
Who
'cause
we
you have
got
5-man breaches,
trainer
right?
wise or non-cadet wise? We got Gibson, which I'm going to keep. I might throw one of you two into a team. Who's feeling like it? You or
No, I
Dragons?
think we can do. I think we can do 2 teams.
A 4 and a
of 5.
5?
Yeah,
No,
I think
well-
that's fine. A 4 and a 5 is perfectly fine.
That.
Because we're not. They're not learning how to breach with the shotgun, so they can go in with 5 against 4.
Yeah. I don't know half of these cadets because they're outside of my time
Okay.
zone.
So obviously, if you're cadet,
starting from Riley, Riley's team 1, and then you're going to go 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. So your team 2, Sal's team 1, your team 2, team 1, 2, 1, SSP's 2, and Loot is 1. All right, sort yourselves into your group.
1.
1 to Riley.
There's 1.
2's over there.
1.
2's over on that side, please.
All right, 1's with Riley over here. Long. Yep. All right, perfect. Cool. This is your breach teams. We'll do a couple of rounds after we walk you through
Dragons,
it.
you wanna
This
join
is
the
a good
kiddos?
way of just knowing who's in your what
Wow.
team. So let's head inside.
You want to join the
And
kiddos
we'll get
on
started.
that team, so it's even 5-5.
We can do it. Just 4, probably.
Yeah, we can, but you can also join them if you want to.
Alrighty.
So you're not standing there. You feel free to
jump
do
up
so.
here.
Yeah, sure.
This here is a 1-for-1 like of most weaker
Just want you to be
in
the
the
last
city,
person going in and letting
and
stuff.
Yeah,
the
I'll be
regional
last
ones too.
one. I'm not gonna quickly on it.
Right? It is pretty much measured the same thing. The only difference is there's no doors. There's no doors and no tables. There's tables in the actual Fleeker banks,
You guys
which
the
we'll
team of
explain
4,
when we
right?
go through when we do a walk.
I'm your 5th.
Alright,
Congrats.
first thing is paramount with any
But I'm
sort of heist.
a 5th,
Your
so-
pistol must be
We're
out.
all going down.
Must be by your side at all time. Right? This is for the protection of yourself and your fellow officers. So, alright, so that's your first thing. The second is your positioning of the vehicles, which you've been taught on the field and you would have seen set up with your while you've been running with your FDOs. Do you know you smoke, Todd?
Yeah, my dog gave me
Okay.
Oh no.
Alright,
real.
we're gonna have a quick walkthrough, so with me. Make sure everyone's in. So the reason for this gap is that if someone gets into the teller section, there is a gap they can shoot through. And you can only shoot them through the gap because it's all bulletproof. So this gap here is to simulate that. Please don't aim your weapons during training, please. Alright. There is a door here. As far as I'm aware, it can be picked, but it is alarmed. So you will be told if they're trying to pick it. There is also cabinetry and things like that usually down this hallway. Be mindful. There's no door here. This is the first door here. Second door here. And this is your last door here. In this middle room, there is a little square table that's yay big. You can walk around it, but it's always best to walk around the back of it, not the front of it. And I'll explain that in a moment. Sorry, one more thing I need to get through. Right. There's also a larger table in here, which is roughly kind of that size, but lower. So you can, and people will hide behind it and use it as cover. So we are always at a disadvantage when we breach because they've got the defensive position.
Also, suicide corner, which is that corner right there.
Lou? You need Lou outside?
Okay.
Everyone just, back here for a sec. Dragons, can you help me out with this part?
Yeah.
Alright, cadet, up with the other cadets. Alright.
Cool.
So slicing the pie, essentially, watch out, guys. So slicing the pie is just you're moving on a radial. So let's say your focus point is right in between the two doors. You keep focused on that, and you just walk around because you get much more of an angle of attack. Right. Not something we commonly do in banks because we can kind of see through, see what we need to see. But the first thing is door entry. Door entry has to be done in a particular way, as we'll demonstrate. So we'll be moving up. We'll be setting. All right. When you're ready, Dragons.
Yeah.
You're clear. So right's clear.
Yeah, left's clear.
Shout, shout, shout.
Oh, sorry, yeah, left's clear.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, and go.
Go in.
See? Yep. They always roll in, so you don't cross paths. Crossing paths is bad. So you always roll in like that. So you'll go back into the corner you stand next to, and never roll through doors.
Oh yeah, that's
Dragons.
Yeah, that's I didn't. I looked like I did. I didn't. But yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So essentially, that's what you want to do. So if you're on the left side, you come in and you make sure that this left side's clear. The right side will secure the hallway. If you all want to jump up on top, I'll grab Todd with me, and Gibson.
Oh, fuck being up there.
Bye, Sal. Bye, Sal. Where's Gibson?
What's
there he
up?
is. Yeah, we'll demonstrate it real quick. So you'd be able to follow. You'd be able to follow dragons, couldn't you? So we'll move out a little bit so you guys can see us. So we would position ourselves against the wall, right? Next to the doors, right? Because that gives us the most amount of protection. So it would be like Dragons and I would be on the corners of the door, and then Todd's going to be behind me, Gibson behind Dragons. And then we'll just roll in. Oh. Right.
So to be aware, you can use a technique. Let's demonstrate it. Dragons come in front of me and crouch. Right, so everyone turn around. Let's look at this amazing technique. So we can clear and stack up together. As long as someone is aware and you make them very aware, I am aiming over your shoulder. You can move in, Dragons, move forward. You can move in forward together and not pop each other, okay? This is a common technique we will use. All it needs is communication.
And just make sure they're aware.
Sorry.
You don't want them to stand up and get shot in the back of the head with a shotgun
Yeah.
or a pistol or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you're shouting.
When you're saying that you're making yourself aware, Todd, like you are literally just stood behind dragons saying, "I am behind dragons."
Yes, I'm telling Dragons. He's aware that we are doing the maneuver. He's crouching and we're moving together, and he knows that if he's going to stand up, he needs to tell me before I pop him in the back of the head because he pops up.
Yeah.
He's aware that I am pointing a gun over his shoulder. That is the most important thing about that. But it's a very common when you clear a bank with your partner. That is how you're meant to clear the bank more often than not.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll roll in, and then we'll move up. So obviously you would announce yourself. Always want to keep lines of communication open during a breach as well. We're not going in to shoot people. We're going in to secure the plate. And we want to do it as non-violently as possible. All right?
It means as you clear, you stop and you try to communicate for them to come out peacefully, without violence.
Preferably. You only act in violence to protect yourself and your fellow officers. All right, Dragons, right's clear.
That's clear.
All right, 3, 2, 1, roll. Or enter, breach. Everyone has different terminologies.
That's clear.
So the team on the right, so Dragons and Gibson, both now become the leads because they're already got the hallway in their sights. Right, so we would stack up on them. What you find might happen is Todd will watch behind us, right, being the fourth or being the last in, because we can get counter breached or we can get flanked. Right, so let's move up and let's move up to the first door. So see how Dragons is quite far back from the cover, right? He gives him the angle of attack, much better angle of attack than if he was here. Sorry, one second, Dragon. So if he was here, it's quite tight and he has to really expose himself. If he's back here, he's got a bit more cover and he's got, it's harder to be hit.
It also gives me the opportunity to retreat back as well. Because if you're here, you gotta, move in a way that's harder, and you can also, be hard to aim sometimes.
We'll move up. So pretty much, Dragons will clear the corner. He's cleared it. He's going to probably crouch, and Gibson's going to be over his shoulder.
Yeah. You gotta make sure you call it clear as well. So you just call it this side's clear. We move up here. Usually we could see who's behind here, but you still want to make sure that, this is still locked. Like it says all clear, and then it's this corner right here is
Move
where
up, guys.
it gets
Move up and around.
fishy.
That's where everyone dies.
This is the death corridor.
This is quite literally the death corridor. Yes.
Once you get to this point, you have to make a choice. Are you holding out and asking them to come out? Are you going to wait at the edge, or are you going to push through as a team in a calculated but forceful push? If you go in one by one, you will get shot down one by one. That is clear.
Once we get here, you stay here or you push. There is no in between.
Yep. This little box is not where you want to be.
Now, if you're breaching, people will be taking shots at you. So, for example, when Dragons and Gibson were pushing up, if they got hit a couple times, it's appropriate for them to switch out and myself and Kelly to move up in their place while they figure out their shit. Are they going to put some more armor on? Are they going to reload their gun, etc.?
Also, all that kind of stuff happens out towards your car. Don't do it inside the bank. So if you're switching vest, do it somewhere more secure, which is our cars. Same with opening up and opening up a cartridge. Okay. Also, during the breach, we will announce ourselves. So generally, we just go off the department that is leading. So Dragons was leading. So we'll just say
SASP, Senior Trooper Dragons. Make yourself known, or you'd be met with potential lethal force. Or I would say, you guys still have a chance to surrender. Please just come out with your hands up. We can talk about this, stuff like that. That way you give them multiple opportunities to give up and not shoot you.
You want to enforce. You can pretty much tell them what you're doing. So LSPD. Have your hands up, weapons away. You want to tell them what you want, right? Hands up, weapons away. If you do not comply, you may be met with lethal force, right? So you're telling them that if they were to continue to point guns at us, that we may be forced to defend ourselves, right? You don't have to wait to be shot at to shoot back to return fire, right? If you feel threatened enough and they're not budging and they're still pointing guns at you, you can then move to protect yourself. All right, but just make that absolutely clear, through your breaching, right? So you have to announce that, and then after you announce that, you need to still make sure that you're keeping communications open. Dragons is leading the push, and Gibson's right behind him. It's probably better that Gibson's doing the negotiation. All right,
Just because someone.
Sorry, I was gonna say just because you're breaching on them doesn't mean they may come out peacefully, right? They might realize kind of how fucking deep the shit pile is going to happen, and then they may surrender.
Or so,
right?
If you get one person down or two people down, there's a moment there where if it's on either side, you stop and open up communications again. Hey, I have one of your guys down. I want to get the medical attention. I want you guys to put your hands up so we can get your friend help. The same thing goes with troopers. If you have multiple troopers down, the first thing you want to do is get them out of there. You don't need to continue the open gunfire, right? If you have an opportunity to grab someone while people are suppressing fire so you can get them, grab your guy and get them out of there, right? We always have the option of, it's too dangerous for us. We're going to let you go. Get your guys and get out of here. Okay? Those are always in our tools.
People's lives are the priority, so open up communication is key. They're usually reasonable, and usually if you have two troopers down, you can just offer them literally to go free if they let you get to our troopers,
Can we go over some unreasonable demands that would lead us into this situation? You want to bring some up?
We're just vibing at the bank, bro.
That's one.
Another
The big vibe
unreasonable
and
is
big chunk.
asking for PD equipment.
Yeah. Anyone else?
Money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great unreasonable demand.
More hostages.
More hostage. Unlimited time. That's a good one.
Trading for hostages as well.
An over-the-top amount of food.
If it's unreasonable, yeah.
Unreasonable demands, yes.
So we all kind of understand what unreasonable demand is, and just because someone it's not a, you made an unreasonable and we're breaching them. That's kind of an unreasonable demand. We're willing to work with you, but you need to give us something that we can work with in return. Okay? Does anyone have any more questions before we attempt a go through?
I'll say this too. They also shouldn't be asking for like 10 different things. They shouldn't be saying no free passage, no spike strips, nowhere one, no motorcycles, no Trooper Kelly, no Trooper Todd. None of that shit. They can't be doing all this shit for like demands as well.
Any questions?
Because I've seen that before.
Anyone from the cadets who are going to be running the exercises? This is your time to ask any questions you have.
Yeah, I do have a question.
Yep.
So, unreasonable demand, if they only have one hostage, then realistically they can only ask for safe passage and not safe passage and no spike strip, right?
We allow them
No,
to do
it's
up
not a
to
1-for-1, right?
3.
It's,
it's
oh, okay.
Not a 1-for-1. Like you can't. You
use
can't
the term
value a
within
hostage.
reason here a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if they ask for a Black Hawk helicopter for their hostage, that's unreasonable. That kind of thing. Yes.
Would it be the right thinking to think that the hostage comes first in terms of what we secure?
Yeah, that's it.
Their safety, their safety comes first, and then the bank second.
However, we can breach on a hostage situation if we have reasonable belief that the hostage's life is more at risk by leaving them in the hands of the people holding them hostage than it is for us to breach them. So if you've got someone who is unstable, who is threatening multiple times to shoot the hostage, we may need to intervene to get that hostage out, because at that point it becomes the hostage will we believe the hostage will be safer if we were to breach now to protect the hostage, right? So hostages aren't a no breach scenario, but we've got to value the life of that hostage, and if their life is consistently under threat, as someone who claims they're going to shoot them multiple times states, you're going to shoot them.
Also,
put your hand.
So for everyone knows, when we're talking about the word breach, that's a police terminology. We don't like to say that term to people we are dealing with. If you use the word breach to someone in a bank, they will get very hostile very quickly. Think of clever ways to talk about it. A lot of times people use the word, if you don't come out, I'm going to have to come in there. I need to do my job, etc. I need to clear the bank. I need to make sure nothing is going on in there. There's lots of ways to do it. We don't say we're going to breach you, okay?
Yeah, breach is a bad word.
The other part I want to bring up is a breach is also a tool. The simple threat of a breach, the simple threat of we're not going to let you just rob this bank for free, is a lot of the time enough to get someone on their way out of the bank in a lot faster fashion than they were planning to do so in the first place. Also, you can stage EMS, and that is also another way to, you say that out loud, you don't even have to stage EMS, you can just say it to no one. But if you are going to breach, you should be attempting to stage EMS as well.
Yeah.
So the breach is a tool to be used, right? It's not necessarily you have to go in guns blazing. There's tons of different steps in a breach, and a lot of them involve opening up communication and trying to get people out peacefully without a single shot fired.
I would really ideally like to see no breaches with hostages, but very specific situations, as was mentioned. Especially if they're holding them with a gun to their head, you're not breaching. Doesn't matter. You're not going in there.
Can a breach still happen after the hostage has been let go?
Depends what you've negotiated.
So if they're actively, the other part is if someone is moving the hostage away from you and you are losing sight of them, that is a big no-no. We cannot allow someone to take a hostage who is in risk of being hurt out of our vision. So you have to keep them always in your vision. So for an example, when someone starts pulling a hostage away deeper into something, after you're screaming, do not do that, and we're going to breach, that is actually a place to go in and breach, because we have reason to believe that they are going to pull that hostage away from us and execute them.
Yeah. Proof of life is always necessary as well. So if you pull up to a bank and someone says, I have a hostage, you automatically demand proof of life. Right. So usually that means I'll bring them out to the doors and show them that they're okay, or they're there. So always demand proof of life if they say they have a hostage. All right.
Any more questions?
I got a fun question for you. What's the most ridiculous thing you heard that they wanted for a hostage?
1,000 cans of sprunk delivered in a sprunk van. And
Yep, I've never heard
we
something
said,
more
does it
dumb
have
than
to be a sprunk van? They said, yes, it has to be a sprunk van, nothing else.
Good
And then we
Lord.
did it. So we actually did it. It was actually possible.
I've
And we
never
did
heard
it.
something more dumb than that.
And we did it, and then they went and blew up the whole thing. The tank, the gas station. It was a gas station too. It wasn't even a bank.
A lot of people ask
All
you to
that sprunk.
dance or do stupid shit. Just deal with it for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? Are we gonna be doing the run-throughs? Are we gonna be simulating hostages as well, or just like, just?
In this case,
breaching the
it
hostages?
depends on. We might do one of each.
Oxford will be the hostage.
We will let you know the situation before you run through it.
Okay.
We'll have Oxford be the hostage. Easy. He's volunteering.
Okay, so can I get?
I may
team-
have a text message from him saying, "I'll be a hostage."
So can I get team 1 down at the doors, and team 2, I want you to stay where you are so you can watch the exercise.
You gonna take the hostage? Oh. Just make sure you release the hostage correctly. I was mistaken.
Oh no, not again.
Lou's just walking him over.
We're not doing this with we're not doing this with the guns out, right?
Yes.
Hmm? Oh yeah,
Oh,
this is a full
make-
simulation. You're gonna grab
Well,
rubber bullets.
do
and
you
everything.
want to? I was gonna say make sure that the gun is unloaded, but
No, you're gonna put rubber bullets in it. We're gonna march
Rubber
it.
bullets.
we have rubber.
I already
bullets?
got mine.
Yeah, you need rubber bullets.
All right, so
That's why
everyone
AMS
who is
go.
participating in this, I need you to go out to the insurgent over there. I
Call-
need you to
call
grab
special,
rubber
call
bullets
rubber
out.
bullets.
Put them in your gun.
That's all I need to say.
They will look very much like normal bullets, but I assure you they are rubber.
Oh Lord.
I'm a little bit nervous.
Oh no.
Yeah, definitely rubber.
Remember, I'm your pit. I'm gonna act
Yeah.
like you guys are lead.
We're gonna get shot.
So if you guys all go down, I'm just gonna negotiate, but I'm not gonna
we're
actively
not
try
going
to.
down.
I mean, I'm there, but
I've got to remember not to pull the trigger.
Please don't.
there's the fifth.
Yeah.
So
It's just that whole thing about announcing yourself. Is it like you literally are? I'm above your shoulder.
yeah,
Harper?
yeah. So I'll do this right now. Okay, John, crouch down. So fuck.
Yeah, you're organizing it with them, so
Yeah.
they're gonna know you're behind.
So you don't want to yell it, really?
Dragons.
Yes.
You're in the criminal team.
Oh, nice. I just
Oh.
make sure you do. It's like I'm above you, John. You know, and then move in,
I
and
was
now he
gonna
knows.
point my gun.
Yeah.
And then
but
make
I
sure
know
he
everybody
knows.
knows.
Make sure you
So-
announce that you're sending back up. So like I'm sending back up
So
to
you
move.
always announce as well. You always announce the like LSPD officer
Yes.
calls.
John, how many times do I announce that I'm going into a store? Like just to
Like,
clear
how
it.
many times? A couple times.
Yeah,
You
so
wanna
you-
you wanna
I've
keep
already
going.
I've already done a like check, so.
So it's exactly the same thing. Like as clearing, it's exactly the same.
The SASP.
So right, this is the group of kids.
There we go.
Take a few guys.
They're just regular bullets.
Todd, Todd and Larry on AG still in the bank.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in the bank because Gibson's not feeling well, so you can't won't participate.
Okay.
So we'll just watch.
Yeah, wait, where were they at again?
Can I put a crime outfit on? Hold on, I have some.
Who's?
Ooh, crime outfit.
Were you a 1 or a 2? I'm a 1. Daniel, you're on the bridge team.
I have a bunny
out of-
outfit in here somewhere. Here it is. I have it. Perfect.
Brilliant.
No. Where is it?
Oh dear God.
Oh, there it is. Yes.
I don't know how I feel about that.
This is a very realistic simulation. I don't know how you don't feel about it.
I don't have anything set up, so I'll leave it at that. This
What are you wearing?
we're going to skip the negotiations
Hold
for
on,
this
Sid.
one. Oh.
So we're gonna assume that all the negotiations
All
have
the
come
negotiations prior to the breach have failed. You are
Mm-hmm.
now having to enact that breach.
Okay.
Because you'll learn negotiations on the field, but breaching is not something you learn very often in a controlled situation. This is your best opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Whoever's alright, let's get started. Make sure you got your team one has 5. So
General
make sure you got your
advice,
5.
watch your crosstalk. One person at a time. Use your leaders to talk through, okay? More so, just make sure you don't shoot each other. That's
Please.
the biggest thing.
Okay. I'm assuming you'll let us.
Damn,
know
I
the
should
action.
have worn my
Reaction
shirt. I was
time?
one.
I have a quick
Yeah, go time.
Okay, what's your question?
Real quick.
Are we gonna-
So if there's
Are we going-
Let's give them a really good chance. We want to make sure they go through their motions correctly.
Yeah, I won't. I won't.
Don't take
gonna
them.
do?
In this situation, I want all of you guys to breach.
You know what, I'll go up front and kind of confront them when they come in.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, I'll just stay away from the death
off.
corner. I won't kill him.
Yeah, puts on vest.
I
You'll
won't
have
do
to
the
deal
death
with
corner
this
for them.
one.
That'll be they're too green. That'd be kind of.
Yeah, I don't want to take them. I want to make sure they can get
They're
in.
coming in.
Wait.
All right.
Yeah, just don't take these guys. Give them a chance.
Yep.
Yeah,
3,
I got it.
2,
I'm gonna
1,
be gay back
go.
here.
Well, hell yeah.
You'll never get the Easter Bunny, you stupid bitches.
We're clear on this side.
Don't even think about coming back here.
Don't even think about it.
You never
You're
get
gonna
sent
get
back.
it.
Crouch.
You're gonna get it.
We're clear in this hallway.
I'm gonna
Don't
get
you
your
do
ass.
it, you filthy coppers.
Also, be
Come
careful
on.
about hopping over the walls. Do not jump.
Oh yeah, please don't hop over the walls.
Sally, are you gonna continue to negotiate, or?
Don't you do it, you filthy coppers.
Don't you?
Yeah.
I wish I couldn't, you
No.
bitch.
Oh, well, that was really rude, and I'm trying to be nice because you have a really cute outfit.
Oh my god,
We're
thank you
just
so
vibing
much.
back
Now
here.
I'm
We're just
talking about.
vibing.
Now I want to hear what he has to
Vibe,
say.
vibe.
Alright, so here's the deal. We're kind of moving in. Oh,
Shots fired.
hey,
We got
what was
two.
that for? We were trying to talk.
We got
I
two.
said-
You just pointed a
No,
gun at
now
us.
get fucking baited.
Why are you
two
pointing?
on the
gun-
other
Why
side
are
of the wall.
Why are you pointing guns at it?
Just let them waste the bullets. Just let them waste the bullets.
Yeah.
Hey guys, so here's the deal. We're inside the bank with you. We want to get you out of here safely, okay?
Well, put your guns away and go away.
Well, you guys got to put your guns away first.
What is this? We're not 12.
Let us out of here, and we won't kill you.
Yes,
I can see
let's go.
Just let us go. We just want to rob this bank.
Yeah, let's rob the bank in peace, dog.
I'm robbing this bank, and you can't stop me. Oh my god, you got my homie.
One down.
My armor's bad.
What
Look,
the
my
fuck?
homie!
Cover me.
The homie.
I'll cover you.
Fine,
I'm
sir.
taking it back.
You shot me, dog.
Yo, you shot the homie. That's fucked
shot
up.
the-
Shoot
you
their-
shot-
get their ass.
You shot
Shoot
the
their
half
ass.
on me. How did you shoot?
No, I'm shooting that fucking knee. I keep seeing. Crash, 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 crash.
Stop.
Yeah, that's
stepping
right. The
on
fucking
me.
bunny's up to bat, bitch. Oh,
You got the
Step on,
Energizer
stop.
pointing on your ass. Let's go.
Alright, guys, we want to make sure.
Someone need to back out, change armor.
Hey, make
Getting
sure you
elbow,
don't.
getting elbow.
Make sure you don't hit your medical either. We don't want to freak anybody out.
Ah, I got one. I got one. You guys should leave. I got one, yo, guys. Sheesh. Y'all should leave now. You want us to let us go? You want to let us go now?
Good, let's go.
Sheesh. Yo, we going in now. Oh, my boy.
My boys! My
You
boys!
think this is too much?
Pressure. We're up. We're up. Pressure.
Okay, so I think we're even.
Exactly how it goes.
You're blocking blue.
I purposely pushed off.
Hey, stop shooting me! Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me!
All right, put your hands up. Let's see
Okay,
the hands.
hold on.
Come out with the hands.
Ah, JK, got your ass, got your ass.
Back up if you need to, back up if you
Got
need
his
to.
ass, he fucking fell
Still
for
got
it.
full back.
All right, cover.
Ooh, you almost went right into my line of fire.
Cover, guys. Cover.
That's shredded, not that's shredded.
I think I had a moment. I think I got one.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Shirtless bunny ears wearing all pink. This queen don't give a fuck what you think. Let me out.
Okay, move in together. How you guys doing back there? We still got 6 officers out here ready to push in. Are you really?
Oh, you think you got 6 of them?
Oh, we've got more than 6.
Hey, we got a couple of your guys down. How
got the whole
about we just have the parting of the waves?
Yeah.
Well, here's the deal: is our person's already getting medical treatment outside.
It's me.
I was waiting for that. Run, buddy, run.
Go, Easter buddy, go.
Go.
Get him, there's nothing money. Get him out, West Blue.
Let's get
All
in
right.
this and clean
Fucking
this up.
fantastic job, guys.
I hope you guys enjoyed that part.
That was funny.
Little bitches. Get fucked, Easter
I'm gonna
Bunny.
flop for you.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was my mistake.
Go.
My mistake. I meant to flop. I was trying to flop.
Someone radio that's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just pick us up. We're good.
Yeah, pick us up.
These are boys.
Just go around and assist EMS. Just grab one person at a time and get them up.
No, it's
do
fine.
treatment
Just
outside,
pause up.
guys. Do treatment outside.
Flop for me, cause I cannot carry at all.
Oh my god! Oh.
Damn, Sal.
I got you, homie.
Oh, hi.
Thanks, Hog. Thanks, dog. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
The other one.
Gotta save a homie.
And the other one.
Oh,
Anyone in the back?
Hi.
Got 3 down.
Don't look at my nipples.
That was a lot of chest.
Too late.
I've already seen your nipples, Lou.
Sorry, where are they getting?
What's seen cannot be unseen. It's a bit chilly in here because they look like they can flip glass.
What the fuck?
They're just always like that.
Oh
All
my
right,
god.
squad 2. Who's negotiating? Let's get it.
Am I helping you guys up too?
Yeah, just help us out. It's
Alright.
a lot of people from
Give me up the
hog.
hog.
I can
It's
do
fine.
it.
You can just help us
I
up.
mean,
Yeah,
I can take first point if you like.
Okay.
Thank you.
First point. So
Yeah,
you're gonna go first.
when we help people to the feet, it's very fast
I
compared
can
to
do-
how we
I'm
mess
gonna-
with.
I mean, by
I'm
first
gonna
point, I mean,
go
I'll
get into
take-
their vest
I'll
real quick.
take the
Yeah, yeah.
The first doors.
Remember to take your
I don't
vest
know
off
about
before
that.
you
You
want to
mean
try
you
and
wanna
throw it
go
away.
in
So
Is that what you're
when we're
saying?
here, when we're
Night
here.
dancing.
Get me up,
So
dog.
she's going to the back.
Just a little cold.
There's always gonna be one crazy motherfucker that's gonna push. There's always one of those people.
I'll be first point. Do you want to be point when we get in?
Dragons are slow.
Yeah, just give me out.
I didn't even see.
But I think we gotta get our rubber bullets too first.
Yeah.
I brought my rebels ahead of time.
I don't know how to use the insert gun.
Alright, can I get bandaged up, please?
Yeah, you might have stolen dragons. Bandages that I don't know. I'll see.
So many welts on
Ooh,
my body
look at
from
me.
a rubber bullet.
I know.
100%. You guys should like do
Thank
paintballs
you.
I usually run with 200.
Oh, lovely.
So like 100 in my gun, and then I have another cartridge. Someone able to
Am I
grab me a vest?
crazy?
Apparently
Oh.
Frank didn't want to give me one.
I don't think there's any ammo in here.
There's no ammo back there. If you field ops, you should be able to grab some. I'll grab a buttload of ammo right for you.
Someone grab me a spare vest, please. Frank didn't give me any.
Mobile front.
This is Mobile Frank. Mobile Frank's over to the side here.
Make sure you can, like, I'm throwing stuff in the trunk, but there's also a mobile Frank you can access.
Yeah.
I already used
You
Frank.
generously asked Frank for a vest.
Harper, group 2 power. Wait,
What?
we'll get the out.
I need to get my ammo.
Before you
Are
get the yell.
Oh, it is Lou that's wearing the bionic goggles.
You are.
above, or
What?
are we going in?
This is your.
He's
you
already
know,
shipping.
Get
Alright.
that in there.
One more time.
We'll have a quick debrief.
Yeah, I can't.
to
There's so
group
many
2.
voices going on.
Anyone got any food and water?
I know. I need some actually.
No, that's not the corner. That's just like a. So basically,
Oh.
you guys should have pushed through that instead of holding that area.
Yeah, that corner sucks ass.
Once you had one of us down, it should have been open negotiations. As soon as we stopped, as soon as I popped those shots at
Hold
you,
on.
you should
Todd,
have.
let's hold this for a sec. Let's get everyone back in, and then we'll.
I know.
debrief.
I was just explaining her one question.
Yeah.
Can you explain the right side thingy? The thing where I was popping shots at her, but she couldn't see. The thing Sammy B always talks about. I don't know what he calls it.
I mean, I could see
Peeker's
you.
advantage, probably.
Yeah, like the peak you get from one side but not the other. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I realized that when you're looking in there from the side that I was on when I took out the chief, was that you have to like hella open up to that, because I put so many rounds into the wall at first.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh shit.
That's why it's that's why it's the
That's why
that's
we're
why it's the
running
death
through
corner.
these scenarios.
Yeah, that's
is
why.
everyone out here?
What are you talking about? I don't know. This is what I always wear.
That's why we pushed out a bit, something like that, you know.
Yeah. I think I was bunched up too much, to be honest.
Yeah, we
think there's still someone else.
we
I
could
think
have
this is all
we
team
could have
one.
held that out for a while.
Oh, if I.
But don't worry, guys. I got my tactical knife now.
Yeah, no
I'm
problem.
adapting.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. Good idea.
I'm just gonna run in there and stab you all.
I got my rubber knife. Thank you.
I got mine too. I was just thinking about that after I.
Hell yeah, good idea. Thanks, Al.
That's
all right.
not that's not training
just in
when
case.
it's literally
Just
not
in case.
counterable.
Wait, are we LARPing now?
Are we
I
LARPing?
just
What do you
in
mean
case,
are we
I-
LARPing?
What do you mean?
This is just who I really am.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah,
Alright,
brother.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
Dragons for fun.
I got so excited.
Can I? Let's get to a few. We'll do a few runs first.
Let's go, brother.
Alright, is that everyone now? Is all 9 of you here? One,
This
two,
is
three,
everyone
four,
for
5, 6, 7.
team 1, but
Yeah.
Sound distraction.
Oh my god.
Got a hammer. too.
Augsburg, knock it
We're
off.
missing a couple of people still. I think we have them all now. Is everyone else going to pass it? Yeah, we're good.
Alright, just make sure you're all standing
This
up.
is
where all the others
awesome.
are.
We've got everyone.
Yeah, just make sure they're standing up on the platform.
Hi.
Can you guys all up?
Pierce.
I'm ringing.
everybody come up.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alrighty. Team 1. One good
No.
thing, one bad thing, real quick. What do you, each of you? So
Ooh,
Riley,
okay.
starting with Riley.
I mean, I would say that when I was asking for cover fire, everybody seemed a little hesitant and scared to get it, to get me out of there, and I
Yeah,
just
that
got
makes
lit up
sense.
like a freaking Christmas tree.
Yeah, it's most people's first breach, so we'll go
Yeah,
with that.
yeah.
Good thing.
Good thing we, for the most part, up until that point, we had pretty good communication with each other. Yeah, I think the communication was actually relatively good for our team.
So,
I think our good thing is we did take a wounded in the beginning and got them out, while not losing position from that move. Sometimes you might tend to lose position if you're evacuating somebody. So we kind of held our corner with that.
Yep.
A bad thing, I would say, we really lost all of our momentum, and we needed to keep momentum. I wanted to push myself, but I was really hurt, so I had to like kind of push back. But we have to remember that the more guns you have in the gunfight, the probability of you winning is going to increase the more guns you have facing down that hallway. So there's a lot of hesitancy with moving.
that's
people
pretty
into the,
expected
the
with you
hallway.
guys.
So
I'll get everyone in Team 1 to go TAC 1 and everyone in Team 2 to go TAC 2 so I can actually work out who's where, so I can coordinate. Next person in that group. I only know who's two off the top of my head.
Not on the radio, just your call signs.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, sorry.
You didn't explain that.
I know, that's why I threw it in there.
The TAC 1 or TAC 2 group.
Group, yep.
Yeah, group. We TAC 1, TAC 2.
I knew as soon as he said it what was going to happen, that's
Yeah.
why.
I heard
I believe it'd be me. Good thing would be towards the end we got better with our transitioning, calling out, okay, we need to swap here, swap there. Bad thing would just be commitment to push. We got to the door and just stopped. The not the door, but the first hallway before the first door.
Oh. What was your last name?
Robinson.
Okay, Smith.
I would say the bad thing is we were too grouped up in that small of a hallway. Good thing is I would have to agree with the communication.
And Greyhawk.
I think communication in some parts was like both good and bad. Like in the beginning, yeah, we had good communication. We were talking over. We were holding well. It's just it kind of fell apart because there's a lot more yelling and just kind of everyone being like all over the place. And there was times where it's like we didn't even know who wanted to negotiate at that point once Sal moved back.
There you go.
So we were just kind of like standing there waiting.
Even if you're the negotiator and you are injured, you can move to the foyer of the bank, and you can still shout, and people will still hear you. So don't stress about like if you're worried about being too far. If you're shouting, you can be heard all the way through to the vault. So just because you're hurt,
I
just
guess
for
the reason
for
I was
everyone.
quiet was so that they could organize their shit too.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, all good. All right. We'll get Tag 2 to set up. Todd, do you want to choose who's negotiating?
Yeah, I'll do that.
who's-
I want to go over some stuff. I thought that was a valiant first effort. I thought
Considering
you
what you
guys
were trained.
did really well, considering that was just a quick walkthrough of some training and some words. I think you guys did a relatively good job, and hopefully the next time it'll get a little bit better, and you'll kind of that little bit of initial panic will go away. That's why we're doing this. But that was a really good first effort, guys. You should all be proud of yourselves.
Yeah.
All right. Can I get TAC 2 or whoever the other team is outside?
No, Tag 1, you get to watch them now.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, Todd.
Same thing as before.
A small hallway right there.
Okay. I'm not just gonna sit there and get shot this time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna run up there and like, you know.
I literally squatted. I literally squatted and didn't move.
Yeah, I literally ran at them with a gun. Like it got through them. Like,
Also,
you know.
I don't have a vest this time, so.
Ooh. There you go.
We can rotate around some positions.
Yeah.
We should probably get more food down here.
Is anyone open?
Let me check.
Yeah, so basically what we needed to do right here.
Ooh, pizza, this is open.
We got the first guy. Is you move into this next cubicle right here because it opens up your line of fire.
Where's Bubon?
No, I mean you were hurt too though, so it's kind of all of us. Even after you went down, we stayed over here.
Blue.
But I was on the one with a fresh vest.
Yeah.
Does
You
pizza
either
this
wanna hold
deliver?
the corridor, or you
It's all right,
wanna
we
hold
got
the
it next
first-
time.
Does
We got it
pizza
next
this
time, fam.
deliver?
Wait,
When I
so
was
yeah,
Pizza
with you
System
guys,
does deliver.
you either want to
We
hold
should
the
probably
corridor,
deliver a bunch of food.
or you want to hold the first,
You know what?
the first actual bank.
I
room,
will
is the
pay
back
for
room.
it.
Yeah, I'll just
Because
quickly
I'm
call
being hungry
someone to
too,
go.
so.
When
Alright.
I
Okay,
was
it's Marty. Yeah,
down there on the
call him.
left side, I kept getting nudged, and I think Kelly was shooting my knee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the
Yeah.
crouching because you do throw your knee out.
If you're here, your knee gets. We could see knees like no problem.
Yeah.
Even if you think you're crouched, your knees popping out, and we were shooting at your knees.
Yeah. Does anyone need
Can
food?
she go around the corner and see like what you're talking? Why don't you go?
Yeah,
around
actually,
that
yeah. We'll show you.
corner
We'll show
right
you.
there?
Come here.
Yeah, hop
See
that.
what he's talking about.
Yeah. Come here.
Yeah, jump into
Alright.
the second.
So see where I am? You can see his knee right here. See it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
my
see
knee?
it.
We're
yeah.
just showing one of the cats
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
I want to show how we're pegging the knee, and we'll
Yeah, so when
Just
someone was
like-
standing here, I was shooting them in the foot.
That was me.
or the hand. Yeah,
Or
rather
their
go.
hand, It was funny.
Yeah.
So they only
You
have
gotta
4
be-
people, so I'm gonna step out of this one, okay?
There's only 4 of us. Do we want to do a 4? Yeah, no.
No,
we'll
I
do a
want
3
to.
on
I
4.
want them to have the +1.
Okay.
I don't have a,
fine.
I don't have a vest.
What means you
Uh,
know,
Which is possible.
That's a half a
3-man
one.
Bank, 3-person
Yeah, I
bank.
got
It's
it.
fine. It's all good. I don't necessarily need one.
Well, you can just have mine.
Because last time I literally didn't move. I just let them shoot me.
That's fine. Take this.
Dragons.
Yes.
Dragons, did you want me to order drinks?
Yes.
Order
Okay.
everything.
we
Because,
need
just put
plenty
out
of
a
food
vest
for
and
you
guys are good
guys.
to go.
So
You guys stacked at the door and ready to go.
I would say, how many pizzas and drinks do you think I'll eat? Or do?
Are you asking?
Yeah, how much food and
I
drinks
don't
do we
know.
need for everyone?
Well, let's see. How many people are here?
Oh, I thought he was.
No,
No,
one check.
the person talking is that guy over there.
So what?
15. Let's do 20 pizzas and
Okay.
and 40 drinks.
Perfect, that sounds good. Actually, make it 50 drinks, just in case.
Wait, 20 pizzas, 40 drinks?
20 pizzas, 50 drinks.
50 drinks. Okay.
Yeah, because drinks are a bit more, you know, not as...
I already called Marty.
I'm gonna shoot all you guys in the fucking face.
You're going down.
You're going down, dog.
Not gonna lie.
Focus on this because this is.
Oh, I can use my voice changer. Hold on.
Watching them do it is also.
No. Oh god.
Pro tip. Don't antagonize people who you're going to be breaching on.
Yeah. Negotiate.
So,
Oh my god, they're threatening us!
Yelling at them.
How are the
don't
men?
say, oh, you're going down. That doesn't help.
Wait, that hasn't started yet. That didn't count.
Boo, John Justice.
You guys come in here, you're gonna get...
Actually, wait.
Do your one-liner and then start getting ready to come in.
There we go, brother. I'll just use this instead.
You guys come in here and it's gonna be bad for you.
You're not touching
Very
my
bad.
You don't touch my bank. Brother, you're not touching my bank. My bank.
It's my bank. Not your bank, it's my bank.
We're coming
Our
in.
bank.
Oh, actually.
But not their bank.
Who's coming in?
Me.
I don't know who that is.
Trooper John
Password
Justice,
not
SASC.
accepted.
Oh,
I'm tempted to
the
shoot them
coppers,
through
okay.
the, I'm tempted.
Come on in, I got a bullet
coming
sandwich
in.
for you.
Go.
Oh, don't you shoot that. Try to shoot through the door. The door's locked.
I unlocked it. It's okay.
It's a bit unfair, guys.
Yeah.
Back up a bit.
It's alright,
No,
it's
listen.
alright, it's alright. It's clear.
That's fine. There's 4 of them.
I only took like 2 shots. Teach them lesson.
So I'm gonna need you guys to come on out.
I'm gonna watch behind us. Keep
You're coming into my bank, though.
You shot me.
Oh my god, he shot my brother.
Get in there.
How could he shoot my brother? He was a good
You're
brother.
antagonizing. I just want you to get out of here safe and sound.
I want to get out of here safe and sound too. Just let us out of here. Just let us out of
Let
here.
us go. No
So put your
incident.
guns down.
No, just let's go.
You put your guns down.
You put your guns down.
Bird. No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No.
Oh, you stole my fucking bit.
Bah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, my
We don't
brother.
want to hurt you. We don't want to hurt you. All right.
What
We
do you
can
mean
settle
you
this.
shot me in the chest?
He shot my
Peacefully,
brother.
Come on.
You
You don't want to. You don't want to get shot, do you? I don't want to get shot. Let's settle this. Yeah.
So why are you entering if you don't get shot?
You started shooting at us
You didn't
first,
come out with
right?
your hands up.
You have one down, we can arrange
Got
for
one
EMS
down.
to
Come
come
on. If
out.
you want to get your guy out, the violence can stop.
We don't want to keep doing this.
Shoot him.
Push in. Push in. Push in.
Push in.
Gotta put pressure on them.
Here we come.
There's only 2 in there.
I'll never tell you how many.
Ow.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Stay down. Stay down. Stay crouched.
Oh, Justice Man,
Push
you're
in. Push
brave.
in. Push in.
Oh,
Get down, motherfucker. All right. Clear it. Clear it.
I love the knife play.
Trooper John Justice.
Damn.
ASP.
It's clear.
Room clear.
Good shit, guys.
Oh, I
Good
know.
shit.
Let's
so at
start
this
getting
point,
people
you're
up
gonna,
on their
you
feet.
would get everyone
I'm not playing
cuffed. and
smart.
Let's
you
get
know,
everybody. Yeah.
get everyone triaged.
out.
Let's go up front, guys.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fair.
Who
Respectable.
the hell is leading
He
that?
made me switch my vest.
I almost fucking stabbed her. I
Great fucking
almost.
job.
I
Oh, did you
almost
say
got.
you reloaded your vest?
You.
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
All right.
When you're running around
Let's
with
get you
headlights
guys all
cut off,
patched
you
up.
got them
Yeah.
together into push.
Yeah.
You always pull out. That's it.
Thanks, bud.
She listened to the lesson. Everyone push.
That was awesome. We did great. That was super
we
good.
did.
All right. So once again, everyone who was involved, think of
And give you
positive and
some
negative
ice
things you
here.
could do better, things you want to improve on. Things you also did well.
I'm waiting for pizza.
On Saturday night, the rubber knife didn't
What
hit
about
you.
pizza?
Rubber knife sucked. I ordered
Alrighty,
20
you are all
pizzas and
set.
50 drinks.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, that's what I told
Already,
myself.
friend.
I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, that's why I ordered 50 drinks, because drinks are, you
Get you
know.
back
I
up
was
on your feet
excited
here.
and I was
Get you
thinking
some
about ice
ice. Just don't eat the ice pack.
Hey,
Todd, come with me for a sec, 'cause I gotta go.
You guys caught us off guard with the shooting at the front.
Yeah, the
Well,
shooting
I
at
know,
the
but-
front, I was like,
The
not
thing
ready
is
for
that
it.
when you're pushing in, we know you're pushing in. Someone's
Yeah,
gonna,
yeah.
especially if they walk with that area.
That also
That's what I was
took
ready
me
for.
down, like wrecked my
Yeah.
vest and made me
Yeah,
almost
instantly.
medical. So
I
Yeah.
really wanted lead, so I was gonna be like, LSPD.
I'm not-
this
I think
is
I got a
awesome.
lot. I got a lot of
Luke
good
still
shots
needs
in.
a patch up.
I'm not
Alright,
playing.
I'll give you
I'm
the
not
ice
playing
pack.
smart.
Playing Crim.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
smart.
You never know when it comes to breaches. People can do literally anything. They could
They can be
actually like
wild card.
hide. Yeah, you never know.
Thank you.
Never expect
absolutely.
a breach to be the same every time. 'Cause it could be,
Yeah.
it could be like the first
me,
one, or it could be like the
please.
second
Me
one. They
too,
could just
that.
start shooting at the door. Especially if you like pop your like in, and you're not gonna be ready to get shot.
I didn't even pop a whole vest. Look at that.
I did.
I was so close to getting
You
that
went
and drop her
down.
knife off. I was so close.
Yeah, but like,
You guys too?
I popped 2 vests basically.
Ooh, look at that.
I'm a green in colour.
No, we only had
All good.
Yeah, I can get into it. We're good.
Okay.
Desperate. I'm gonna ask Kyle if she's using it.
Yeah, they're only for desperate. Robin.
Jesus.
Oh. Yep,
Oh,
he had a
guess
desktop.
what?
Nice, very
Did you grab your phone?
No, I didn't.
Hi, are you available?
Everyone
On.
inside.
I actually know what caused that. What is this?
Try and learn the names of your fellow officers.
I thought I was sharing that.
Send a free message. 10-4 unit will be en route soon.
That's Gibson. Cadet 6, Sal, and SFP.
For me, it's Justice.
SASP guy.
Justice. Uchi. Everyone else.
Yeah.
That's
You,
rude.
you link up with who you know on your shift
Wow.
as well. So like Riley's my cadet. So
Wow.
obviously.
Okay, bud.
Who?
I'm gonna who you.
Alright, is this everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm missing one. Who's this? EMS. Are we missing cadet? 1, 2.
No, I think we're good.
Oxford's not a cadet.
3, 4, 1,
And then if nothing happens, 5, 6, 7.
I think the only bad thing was maybe the announcement at the beginning.
Dragons.
Wasn't so great.
Yes.
Pizza's here.
Ooh.
Was that your best?
You tried your best, I guess. But yeah, that would be it for me.
Alright.
I haven't been too much yet, but
Okay. Well,
Alright.
you're gonna get a
Yeah,
good sale.
yeah, I'll probably need like both of you to help carry this stuff.
Let's see. What was it? 40. It was 20 pizzas.
20 pizzas and 50 drinks.
That's a lot of pizzas and a lot of drinks, Dragon.
I got it. No, I'm doing.
Alright, the pizzas are in the trunk, and then I can start handing people drinks.
Yeah, let me get one pizza real quick before I die.
For like an order of things that Jay said. Remember he said that there's like a minimum thing that we were discussing.
Okay.
Or want me to just start handing you drinks, or?
Yeah, just keep handing them to me, and I'll just throw them in the bag. You know? Sweet, thank you.
I'll put some away in here. I'll get prepared in a second.
The bank, especially with having shots fired immediately on us. We kept it cool, calm, collected, and then we moved forward with nice precision and downed obviously the chief. I think the negative though was we kind of got clustered around there for quite a period of time and didn't negotiate as well as what we could have, especially with like EMS.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
well, for the purposes of the exercise, so I'm just going to go. For the purposes of the exercise,
Send it.
EMS already
Currently at the VU for the VU medical.
Alright, you take whatever else he's gonna grab. Where did you put them anywhere?
It's on the little thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's near the card. Good.
Now I have 10 more copies.
I got this. I have.
Did I hear those?
All right, it would be over here.
what we do is, so it's think of a point of interest they consider and leave them there. So, for example, Boulevard del Perro, that bank there, probably have them stage like at Life Invader. Alta Bank, just have them stage at the hospital themselves, like have an ambulance ready to roll. That kind of, and most people that I've noted, if I ask them to stage somewhere particular, they wait at that particular spot. I usually use a point of interest as well, which helps out.
So in other words, don't get used to the fact that EMS is standing right here and utilize that. If you're down, you're down.
All right, Lou.
If you're hurt, you're hurt.
What do you say
If
is
you've
a
got,
good place for it?
if you something like ibuprofen
Here,
or
let's just
something
step down here.
strain, you know, that's not out of the realm of possibility, but don't expect it.
I believe one unit is en route.
I believe, because this is what Jay was saying, for like a minimum of like an order like this, especially when it's a delivery. I think he was saying around like, I think like.
Guys, I think
what was
we
it?
did a really good job.
It was
locking down
like
that front room,
some
especially
start
since
with
they
a
were
3,
right
and
there.
I don't know if it was.
Good shit. You guys did a phenomenal.
I think it was like 5,000 or more or something.
I can do. I was 7,000 sound. I do more than that.
That's
Marty, what do you think?
It gets more comfortable as you go over time.
7,000?
Can I add a point? Or sorry.
Marty?
I believe. Yeah, I believe that should be good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Just for a countdown, and I just
Okay,
got
then
it.
the pay ID would be 4318.
Yeah, that's
no,
why I just
no,
said.
no, okay.
That gives them time to
is
prep.
typically what we would do.
Yeah, I just remember Jay said around like 3,000
Yeah.
for like 20 pizzas,
Oh.
like as a single order, so with the drinks as well.
Yeah, I we have 4318.
Counting down for you to get shot as well.
So it's set, go.
Was it 4318?
4318.
You know, so if you go Papa 550 set.
There you go. 7,500.
Alright, got it.
Wrong. There you go.
Alright, thank you very much.
522
Thank
set.
you.
Papa 942 set. And as soon as you get those 4 sets, then it's like the elite breacher will go. Okay, go.
My notes are quickly. Good job. Actually, pretty impressed. Good job. Once you guys had your little bit of a chaos moment, you guys got organized and pushed through together. Good job. You also continued to attempt to talk the whole time despite getting shot at, which is a regular occurrence, but you still need to try to talk. So good job on that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I think we're good to. We'll run it through again. Swap back to group 1 outside.
We'll give you
and-
different roles.
I'm gonna do different. I'm gonna assign them. I also,
If anyone wants food, there's still food and
Yeah,
drinks up
Oxford,
here.
do you want to join into the shooting team because we don't have anyone?
Your ammo is loaded up too.
All right.
Yeah, Lou took it.
No, you bastard.
What? Lou went 42, so I
no,
think
the insurgent was there. He took my car.
Well, somebody has the insurgent, I think.
What?
I think someone stole our insurgent, Kelly, because it's not here.
Oh no.
How did they manage to get here to steal the insert?
Where's the... was the EMS?
No, Lou took my car, to be clear.
What the fuck?
And then I had
Saw
to
it
keep the
driving away,
insurgent,
but
to
I didn't
which
see anybody in the in the driver's seat.
And you didn't say anything?
Oh, I didn't see who it was. I just saw it being
No,
moved.
but-
I thought.
Yeah, but when you got...
Eunice, there may be a stolen insurgent out on the road. Give them that warning. Take them out.
I can't believe
Wait.
someone came down to our training exercise and stole an insurgent.
Down here for training, and it's now missing. So they get that warning, and that's it.
Twitter check.
Elysian Island, at the training room.
I don't see anything.
How would they know that we were down here?
I mean, you can still mess it up. It's people
You
inside
can
won't
hear
be able to
the
disable the vehicle.
shots, probably.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that thing is
We'll leave that
like
up to your shift commander.
big acoustic.
You sure that Lou didn't take it?
That's what I asked, but
I am
Todd said
100% sure
he
that Lou
took
took my
his...
car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is your car here? Is the question.
No, Lou took my car.
No, they swapped cars.
No, that.
Can't believe somebody stole a fucking surgeon. Jesus
I know.
Christ. I checked the water. It's not down there. I'm surprised we didn't hear it like pull out of here though.
Yeah, I probably was.
Okay, doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Everyone back to places. Anyone who was supposed to be on the breaching team need a vest.
I need a vest.
Okay. Here you go.
If I don't see the vest, you can take my vest.
You also need a vest, though.
That's true.
They should be good. Put your vest back on. All right, everyone back in your places. Team 1 out here, Team 2 up there. So let's go with Addie. I want you to do negotiations this time. And,
Go over here.
I'm trying to think of a scenario that they might encounter. People not even streaming, would be just back here. I don't know.
You handled it excellent. Yeah, you kind of took over. It's good. One down, yeah.
My bad.
No, we made a decision, and yeah, we moved forward as a team. Yeah. Clearing the glass room as well, because we saw two go down doesn't mean that there might not be one still left.
I have no idea that was here when we got here. I think it might be Oxford's.
Pussy.
No, Oxford came with us. It was here when we got here. I think it's a local.
Okay, point would be right.
Just on the inside with the rest of us. Kelly, you're
Oh.
coming down here. Dragons.
Yeah, we'll do a 4.
Yeah.
We'll do 4. It's a 4. It's a 5-man team, so we need 4.
So negotiation
Alright,
should be
Catboy, come over here. Or Foxman. I don't know. I didn't get a
Yeah,
good
what
look
up?
into
I'm
this.
up here.
behind me.
Come here for a sec. We gotta work something out.
Yeah. Do you want us to?
I can do whatever. I just want to get out of the
What do we want to do?
I want
Wanna
to
step it up?
Well, hold on. So my goal
Negotiators
is
should
actually I want
be
them to go through the
basically over
process
here
of getting
being the
halfway through a
last
bank,
person in.
having a couple people down, and I
Riley,
so
can you whisper for a sec, please?
I want them to go
Thank
through
you.
the situation of basically having a couple of us down and then negotiating our detainment, okay, and going through that motion.
Yep. All right.
So I want
Yep.
basically.
everybody set?
Oxford, do you mind kind of being at the front and kind of
Wait.
just like not going down on purpose, but like shoot at them as much as you can, but like also the intent
Give
is
'em
to
hell?
kind of get half us to go down. Is that okay?
Yeah, give them hell and go down.
Try
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
peg all 5 of them down at once.
Yeah. So there's lots of them though, so you should be able to push through and get 2 of us down, and the next 2 of us are going to give up. Okay.
Okay.
I think that's a fair, realistic thing that's going to happen.
Yep. All right.
I'm going to go shit to start.
Yeah, go for it, and then use that as a start.
Hey, I have a joke for you, stupid ass bitch cops. What does the fox say? Fuck you guys.
Ding 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 ding.
LSPD. Need you to come out with your hands up.
I just shot down at the ground.
Oh, so I'm like, what's that? Oh yeah.
Oh, Oxford.
Remember, don't shoot through the door. The door has to be there for the
door
teller.
is there. The door is there, guys. Yeah, you're good.
Why did I
Left clear? That was weird. I don't know. I pushed him to cover you.
Alright, guys, I need you to come out with your hands up.
That door is locked. Don't shoot through the door. That door doesn't exist. Or that
Yeah.
door exists.
They've been shooting us. Okay.
Yeah,
No, they didn't mean it either.
Oh my god, they're shooting me because I'm on the wrong side. Those fuckers.
Oh my
Fucker
god,
cops.
how did the fucker cop?
Get out of our bank! Get
Get out of
our
my
Our
bank.
bank,
This is
my bomb.
Get out of my swamp.
This is our country. It's country of Bankonia.
Get you out of here peacefully.
Oh, they got Oxburgio.
Got one of you down.
2 down.
2 of you down,
2 down.
guys. Come on.
Come on, 2 down.
Blue, how you
We
doing?
can end
Oh
this.
no, this is our bank, our swamp. You are trespassing on national property.
This is our national property of our
Come
swamp.
on, guys. You got 2 of you guys pretty badly hurt out here. We want you all to get out of here safely. Get to the medical attention you need.
Make sure we're continuing the negotiations at this point.
Negotiator?
Guys?
They're not responding.
No! This is
Hey,
my bank.
come on, I need to hear
My
from
bank.
you guys.
Okay, I'm playing.
You guys are bleeding pretty heavily out here.
Got it. If you're crouching,
if you can.
I'll be behind you. All right, we got the hallway. Move with them. Move.
Come
move.
on,
move.
guys.
Moving to the left.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
I'm crossing left. Whoever's behind me.
Come back up.
Told you this is national property. Get off.
Hey.
Oh no! Help!
Oh no, sorry. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Oi!
Hey, you shot me. It wasn't.
I know. I stopped.
Okay. Okay.
2 officers down, guys. Put your hands up.
Come on, guys. This is getting hurt you more than it should have hurt now.
One out.
Oh.
Oh,
Two
no,
dragons.
my brother.
To the team.
Oh no.
To the team. Go for it.
Come on. All of you guys are down. You're by yourself.
I believe in you, dragons.
Okay.
To the team.
I give up. He shot me. Why did you shoot me?
He's down.
Dragons is 0 for 2.
Dragon's getting his Oscar. What the fuck?
Alright, end scene, everyone. Let's get everyone up.
I got Kelly.
Yo.
I got
Hi.
Dragon
Woo!
and his
Hi.
rubber knife.
It keeps telling.
Kelly, you lied to me.
I swear to throw it.
You told me
no, you
to
didn't.
shoot, and then you shot me.
No, I should have used the climb, and then you shot at me. I'm like, no way, go back.
Yes. That's what I was gonna put in there.
You're being very difficult, Dragons.
It feels
Just look through your eyes.
cold. So cold.
There we go.
It's not, bro.
I can see the light.
I'm just proud that we got the puck.
I can see the light.
My
when
mouth
I
is
look
stuck
up.
open now.
It's so bright.
Hello.
I got domed.
Give you some ice.
At least this time we ended it with 2 officers still up.
Yes.
Yes.
The insurgent got posted on Twitter.
So,
Dragons, any of you flaps yourself.
That's here somewhere.
Love the Twitter name.
Mm-hmm.
I can't pick dragons up.
Oh, is he in there?
No,
Right here.
he's right here.
JK. L.
How dare you?
The ants are like taking him away.
They're not ants, they're cockroaches.
I clearly can't.
Alright, some ice for you, some bandages. Alrighty.
I've tried picking him up a few times and it's not working.
He's dying of L.
I'll be honest with you. I could. It's to me. It's in there. It sounded like she was a little bit quiet, so I'm just saying that. Okay.
There, he's got him. Cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
7 dragons. It's been an honor.
Oh,
I know.
Dragons.
Oh,
God
7.
bless.
My favorite
shot the
part
fox
is
in the
when
dick.
dragons tried to come out and surrender and got shot.
Yeah.
He popped around that corner and I saw a knife.
Yeah.
No,
I knew
you're
it. I was like,
you're actually fully protected when it comes to that because I wasn't putting my hands up when I was
Yep.
surrendering.
Yep.
But
you,
they will.
you didn't
they-
have your hands up. You had a knife in your hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
What sucks is that for me, I
was
skipped
able
her.
to be told to push in, to be
With
I
her
would
knife.
fully
It's
expect
my
a
old,
criminal to do that just to get us to do something, and then
Oh yeah.
and then they'd be like, "Oh, you shot me. Now I'm gonna kick your
Aw.
ass."
Yeah.
Type thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
it's
another thing
exactly
we
what would
use out of
happen. They will
military
use that as an excuse
so
to not be mad. My trick to you would be when they try to approach you, just back up a bit, because if they charge you, you have full 100% right to shoot them. Because
Which is what I was trying to do, and
yeah.
luckily I had I
back up,
don't
yeah.
remember her name, but I had her right behind me. So
Addie.
yes, Addie.
It looked very violent when I stabbed you with my rubber knife. It looked like I walked my fucking sling through. I'm like, oh my god.
Alright, everyone up on the thing when you're ready.
Yeah, let's get everyone for a debrief.
Probably got 3 more 3 more runs, and then we'll call it for the day.
I might say that this is, but I might have to take this.
That's good.
That's alright. We're just gonna do one more.
Wow. Why 3 though?
Well, it would be even numbers then, technically, for
Yep,
cadets.
we're good with that.
Yes.
We'll work it out. I'll figure it out. Alright. Riley, start with. Actually, no. You started first. Luke, you can go first. Greyhawk.
Alright, that one, I feel, I mean, it felt pretty the same as, like, the previous one that we did. Like, our communication was pretty good at the beginning. I feel like we could have done better on the actual negotiation portion. Maybe that was just me not hearing it as much, but I just feel like we weren't negotiating as much because we were just kind of slowly inching our way forwards, but that was about it from my view of things.
Alright. I will remember everyone as soon as I can. Smith.
Honestly, I think the negotiation was very good. Granted, through the gunfire, you can barely hear it sometimes. But I think, and I'm actually going to fault myself on this one, I was point. I should have been more aggressive to push ahead whenever they started to fall back.
Yep. Robinson.
I think our communication
Shout.
our communication was good on that one. A lot better than the first time around. We still had some hesitation when we got to the door, but once a call was made to push, everybody moved through the door, and we, it ended within moments after that.
Alright. Sal.
Our positive is that we fucked you guys up. I think one thing that we could have done better was, and I've noticed this on both times, is that when we move through this hallway, we're really fucking good with double, we have double crouched with the standing behind it. But then as soon as we get to here, everybody forgets to transition because our movement,
So
like
that-
our direction of movement is this way.
That's a communication lead. That's for the point man to help discuss. You have one person who's talking to the people in the back, but that's your point man to say, okay, I want you two going forward. When you two need you to rotate out, you swap and rotate back out. That's that comes onto the point man, and that's something that's your responsibility to conduct the people who you are doing them with. Okay, so he does bring up a very good point. That's focus on that next time. Very
See it.
clear and concise instructions.
So with that, the reason is what we ended up having was we had two people crouched, stacked up behind each other right here, and so literally nobody could fire through. Whereas it should have been the person right here is crouched, and then the person back here is standing. And then ideally they move over so you can get even more guns down there. And I think we would have been able to move through a lot faster had we had that
should help.
spot there instead of taking a bunch of extra hits, which is one gun facing down three.
That crate should help with the accidental shooting from both ends. Alright, Riley, you're the last.
I feel a lot better about like that whole scenario that happened. Like I feel like we did much better than our first time around. I feel like we hesitated too long in this first doorway. And I was guilty for this the first time around, but like point man definitely needs to take more control of the situation.
Fox are in the other side. Can't do that.
No, I definitely.
Oh no,
agree
it
on
should
that.
be
I feel
good.
like I
There's
dropped
no
the ball
issue
on
with
that
that.
one.
Yeah, that's why I did.
It's
this one.
fine. I did the same thing on the first one or on the first time too. So.
We just added a blockade in so that we can remove that. Oh,
yeah.
Team 2, go outside and meet with Todd.
Okay. So obviously we have to be careful about our vests
Well-
now. We don't have anything anymore.
I have a spare one for someone if they need it.
No, you could stand in here. Stand here, you won't get
I'm
shot.
going to sleep real quick.
Really?
Go, stand right where I was.
Right
No,
here.
no, yeah.
Right here. Oh my god.
You gotta be careful about that.
Yeah.
Can't stand where Dragon stands, by the way.
Can I get permission to tase dragons?
Yeah, I will. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get back there.
Because you can't actually...
No.
Nice shot.
Permission denied.
You just said be careful with our armor. Now you're knocking us off things that breaks our armor.
Wait, does that actually hurt your armor?
Oh
Okay.
wow. I actually didn't
My apologies.
didn't know that. Yeah.
I need to work out anyway.
What if I tase
You
them?
bully!
Well, I'll
Yeah,
use it.
Gosh, Kelly.
It just evens you. You know what? It evens you 2 out.
Dragon.
Wow. Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh, now you fucking done it.
Somebody texted the police line about the insurgent, by the way.
What the fuck? We
Uh,
have people on duty that should be
Yeah, I know,
paying
I'm just-
attention to that shit.
Just saying it out loud.
Yeah.
I mean, we're on duty.
Sorry, Kelly. I didn't realize that would do that.
Yeah, let's stop the tomfoolery.
I know.
Tomfooler.
You guys take it easy. Good luck on the next one.
Appreciate you. Have a good one.
Yep, I'm gonna run back to Mesa. Y'all take care.
Actually, no, sorry, this is unfair. This is only their second round. We can't do this yet.
Okay, so it's just
That's
four
next
of them.
one.
So it's going to be okay. You guys are going to be it. No shanking them at the end. I want you guys,
Come on.
the 2 of you, to go down, and I want the third one to put their hand up. Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
They have been given very clear instructions that they are to focus on negotiations this time and to talk the whole time, and I expect Harper to follow through with those. Okay. So give her the option to do that. Don't shut her down.
Yeah, I won't.
Thank you. Can I get? I want dragons on the actual negotiation part. I want to give as much chance as possible. Okay.
Protect your dragons.
Oh yeah, homie, let's get
So
it.
let's go with the idea that you have basically
No, not right now. Oh, but when, yeah.
I don't want the cops to come in and take my money. It's my money. My fucking money.
The bank's insured. Why are you coming in to stop us?
Wait, Kelly, are you saying it's your mommy or your money?
My money. Are you talking shit about my accent?
Hey guys, this is Officer White with the LSPD. How's it going in there?
Not taking my money.
You're taking the money.
Not taking the money.
You're not taking the money. Oh, okay, that's good. That's real good to hear. So what can I do to get you guys out of there?
Yo, Oxbag.
What?
Yeah, what?
Deal with them.
Yo, Oxboy, talk to them. Talk about free passage.
Guys, what can I do to get you out of there safely?
We want an insurgent.
You want an insurgent?
Yeah,
want
Jeff
an
put it. It's
insurgent.
an insurgent
Okay,
for
I
sale on Twitter.
definitely can't get you an insurgent, mostly because mine just got stolen. But I'm here to help and get you out of there as safe as I can. All right? You're not taking the money, right? So there's nothing going on here. We just gotta walk out, hands up, everything's done.
We taking all the money.
Oh, you are taking the money.
We taking all the money.
No.
That's me. I'm right here.
No, go in. Okay, you're taking all the money, so you're not gonna come out with your hands up?
Not unless I get a coupon for unlimited head pats.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Or an
I can definitely
insurgent.
do that. I could do the coupon for unlimited head taps. Absolutely.
Head
Head pats, not head taps.
Okay.
Head pats. See, you already broke the agreement. No, I don't trust you now.
Okay,
I don't
no, that
trust
makes
you now.
sense.
I don't trust you now.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that's Sheen Oxford.
Go. Shut fire.
Oxford, no.
Yo, Oxbag. What the fuck?
Save
They're gonna
Oxford.
come in and take my money.
All right, guys, come on. No shots. Let's get out of here safe, yeah?
Oh my god, that's Oxford.
Justice forward, please. 8 points.
Come on, guys. Hands up.
One
down.
Oh god.
We really don't want to do this.
Hold on. Just pause for a sec.
Fuck.
The box.
That's to remove a box. Okay, now we're good.
Resume.
Resume.
Guys.
Go down here.
You're not taking my money. It's my money. My money only. Don't you come any further.
Should be right there.
Okay, listen, we don't have to come in there. You can come out with your hands up.
Hell no.
Hold back, guys. Hold back. Don't shoot. Hold back.
See, they just shot at us. Why would I
You're
come
shooting
out?
at us. We don't want to shoot you.
What's
They shot at
good?
me
What's good?
first.
What's good?
Let's give half of some
You're scared?
negotiation, guys. Let's give
Put
half
your
some
hands up and
negotiations.
come out, and nobody else has to get hurt, okay?
I mean, they just came around the
Shoot my
corner and
boss.
just started shooting me.
Okay, but we won't have to do that if you put your guns down and
I'm not
hands
here.
up.
Justice, can you crouch and go to the opposite side on point?
Come on,
two
guys.
with the body?
Get out of there.
No, you're
without
taking
your
my
hands
money.
getting
You're
hurt.
gonna take my money.
Buddy.
Go into the body, Justice.
Nobody else has to get hurt. You hear me?
Here. Whoever's got the ball, go.
You're gonna take my money there.
We're not taking your money. That's not what
You
we want to
are.
do here. We just want to get you out safe. That's all. Come on, guys.
Pull back, yes, pull back.
Him down.
Watch John, let him go back.
Yeah, it's fine. Why didn't go back? I got one of them down, dog. We're doing this. We can do it. We can save our Oxford. Get them all the money.
You hold on, Oxford. We'll get you out of here.
Yeah, they're coming out.
We got you, Dogberg.
Be safe.
Hold on, Oxford.
Alpha, on point. I'll go forward.
Dogberg.
Try and negotiate some more.
All right, guys. Come on.
I hear
I
you,
really don't
Oxford.
wanna hurt
I hear
you.
you. We
I can
got
smell you,
you.
Oxford. I can smell you.
I really don't want to hurt you here. Come on, guys. Get out of there. Hands up.
Ow.
No, my Oxford. Oxford, I'm coming for you.
Golly, no.
Come on.
Okay.
Hands up.
Do the thing. Put that thing, but do the
Put your
other
fucking
thing.
hands
Okay.
Hands up. Hands up. There we go. Turn around. Get in here and cuff him.
She's scary.
She is.
Damn.
Is she down?
Yeah, put him in cuffs. Put his stupid ass in cuffs.
Yeah, one goes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now what?
Technically,
Now what you say?
we got 3 of the cops now, but we'll say there's 1 extra back.
Why not
up,
buy?
so-
There you go.
Okay, all right. Get out of here.
Because I just realized I didn't
Beat 'em
mean to
with an
drop
axe.
justice when I
rest,
bolted.
Harper?
I didn't know she went down. Holy shit.
How bad are you? I
Good job, everyone. Looks like
He
everyone
just got
up.
shot in the back because he didn't clear the back room.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm like about halfway, so I know I didn't want to.
I want to. Okay.
Ouch. Thanks, buddy.
There you go.
I didn't have a vest. I didn't want to go down. I wanted to make sure you guys had negotiations. You know, that's why I stayed.
I wanted you guys to come out so bad.
Yeah.
I wanted to show. Yeah. I was like, fuck it, I'm going for Oxburg. I'm just randomly shooting, and poor John pops one in the head. Post one and just drops. Like, oh, that's not playing.
Oh my god.
Imagine if we accidentally wiped them. Imagine.
That's what I said. I'm like, I didn't realize she was the last one. I'm like,
That's
you've
good.
got one extra
Everyone,
officer with you. Just pretend.
Everyone think of your
Okay.
negatives and positives again, okay?
Sorry, John. Didn't mean to
Look at
rush.
that word.
I drop you in my rush. I was
dog
hoping to
word
get
here.
dropped. Poor guy.
And I tried to be.
I pulled out
Alrighty.
like with like a sliver, and I'm like,
See, who else needs an ice pack?
Me.
See, if
Yeah,
I
I
would have
went back
known,
in,
like, if we had
Oxford.
the insurgent, I would have
Dog
swapped
word.
vests.
How dare you, Oxford?
Yeah,
How
but there's
dare
times
you.
when you're gonna show up at a bank and you have one vest, and
One
that's pretty
vest.
normal, right?
Yeah, that's why it was just like, I'm just gonna say one vest.
Already. There's
Yes,
the
dog
to be
bird.
fair,
Dog.
the best
Oh,
that
dog
Oh
bird.
no, don't you dare do
shredded,
that.
so
No, no, no.
it's not like I afford it anymore.
You did that once to Domi.
He did that once to me when I was Spider-Man posing. It was,
Nice.
unusual. Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Let's separate. Oh,
Good job,
okay.
Harper.
Everyone's stealing Kelly's advantage.
Thanks.
Okay, so when everyone's done their chit-chatting, let's get back on the top and we'll debrief, okay?
Okay. We should do cadets versus cadets. Yeah, I
We
know.
want training exercises, so we want to
Yeah.
kind of simulate
Yeah.
things in a specific way. So while I like the idea of having a a fun moment, we have a lot of people to get through here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alrighty.
let's start with
Uh,
negatives and positives. That's a good way to start.
Let's not
Vincent?
start with Harper first. No, we'll start with Harper. We're gonna finish with April last because she was the last one up.
Starting with
Harper?
me? Yeah. Positives. I mean, we got someone out of there. That was pretty cool. That was my goal for that one, was to get you guys to come out. Negatives. I think just a little bit slow. I think maybe we should have pushed in a little sooner than we did, but I think because we didn't push in, that's kind of what resulted in getting the one person out. So.
April? Chat?
Okay, so negative was probably, I will admit, my communication, because I was focusing mostly on radio communication as opposed to being verbalized. In that, I probably could have been a lot clearer when I was trying to get Pierce to move forward, or when I was trying to get Justice to move forward a bit closer. One positive though was by pausing the movement, it allowed Harper much more time to negotiate, which hopefully did result in dragons coming out.
Justice, again, I do apologize. You weren't meant to be dropped at the last moment. I just wanted you to try and drop me first. Go, one positive, one negative.
I would say that the comms were better than the last time, so I'd say that was a positive, because, actually having that "are you ready, go" sort of deal was better than the, go push that I was trying to do last time, so. One negative probably would be that we hesitated on that corner there for too long.
Yes, 100%. I fucked them up so bad.
I know last time we got to
Me,
that corner,
me and Kelly literally fucking. Me and Kelly 2v4'd them and almost won, and we weren't even trying.
Alright, and
April.
Vincent, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So a positive, absolutely, is the fact that we got one hostage or one suspect to surrender. Great negotiation, Harper. You were talking the whole time. Communications were really good. Negative, I feel like we started really slow at the beginning. That allowed Oxford to move forward while we were still at the front. So I took a couple shots through the door, even though technically, you know, we shouldn't have had that happen. So I think that was a little bit of a negative. I did take shots at the beginning, so I wasn't at like full. My best, you know. So I think start a little bit faster, but like still was really good. You built rapport on the entrance.
I want you to think of the bank as like staging points halfway through it. So if you can clear this first room, sorry about that, Kelly.
No,
You
you're
clear
good.
this first room, right? And you can, they can't shoot through because of the door. You guys can literally stand here and talk to them for 5 minutes if you want. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, on the flip side, you guys are negotiating in a dangerous place all the time here. If you get to here, can we not just negotiate from them where they can't shoot us? Right? We're out here with guns pointed at people, but we're trying to open up negotiations. So at some point, you have to, in good faith, give them a little bit of room to breathe without you putting a gun in their face, so you can and then negotiate. Because no one's going to take a, hey, do you want to come out here? We're not going to shoot you when there's a gun pointed at them. It's
Or
kind
worse,
of like
when you fire, like, yes, Oxford
when you're
did
shooting
fire
at them
originally.
while asking them to come out, right? You have to kind of stop and have that moment. So think of the bank as like, you know, you can clear an area, stop and negotiate, clear this hallway, stop and negotiate. At this point, if they are not coming up, you need to clear all the way up until here, basically, where you then are in this back room and they are stuck and you can then negotiate again. But you have to clear it in sections, and you have to be deliberate with your clearing, or else you will get taken down one by one as you're finding. And you're finding the same choke point every time as your problem, correct? So let's work on that next time.
Also, just because one person in the bank shot at you doesn't mean the other 3 are going to be hostile. The other 4, or however many's in the bank, doesn't mean they're going to be hostile, right? I made that point during that scenario as well, that as soon as, like, yes, we're aiming guns at you, but I never shot that first one. I actually got shot at first. That does harm your negotiation as well, right? Because they go, well, you're just going to shoot me for having the gun out, but I never shot at you. Like, you know, you have to understand that sometimes, you know, people do have wild cards in their group. You know, and Oxford was our wild card. Yeah, he is fucking whack. But yeah, so just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Like, if you come around, you get shot by one, and you put him, and you know, subdue them. All right. Then you come around again, right, and you've got a second out aiming at you, but they're like, they're only aiming, and they're not like going to say, I'm going to shoot you. I don't think I was saying that, but if I was, I do apologize. You know, give them a moment, and if they do fire upon you, then fire back. Because if you fire first, it really, really makes it hard to negotiate, doesn't it, Todd?
Yes, so that's something I want to bring up is, if you're trying to negotiate, you have to stop firing for a little bit. Once you start shooting at them while you're negotiating, all that good faith belief that you're trying to build is thrown out the window because you're shooting at them. They're now basically just protecting themselves, right? So if you want them to actually give up and actually put their hands up, you need to stop shooting at them for a second. Now, if they shoot back at you, you can, you know, pull back. You can continue to negotiate, or you can take that as a sign of they're not going to stop shooting no matter how much you try to talk. Now, it doesn't mean you have to stop talking, but you can, at that point, if they're not willing to negotiate, do not be afraid to just push through. Gain put them farther and farther back into the bank. The less places they have to collapse back to, the more dangerous it is for them, right? They don't have anywhere to fall back to if you get them into that last room. So if you can get that hallway, the hallway of death, then, you know, then you're talking about something. There's some real power in your negotiations there. But you guys are going too far into the hallway or not far enough. One or the other, make up your mind.
Just make sure you're not in a position that we can take pop shots at you. I was able to literally take, like, I think 7 shots, if not more, without taking.
Which is kind of what I was bringing up about clearing an area and then backing up and negotiating from your cleared area rather than right at the edge of the next area. Does that kind of make sense, everyone?
How the Boris?
Now, while you still have to have your guns, you know, pointed for protection, you can
tried to call me 2 days ago?
Oh, it was because I had a warrant, but I think you already served it. I'm guessing right now.
Rush out on here. but you don't have to push all the way back into that corner
Dara's
to
telling me
negotiate
to
with people back there.
tell
You
you
can do
to
it from right where I'm
not
standing.
ask me any questions.
Well, like the first time for Team 2 when Lou came around
Yeah,
the corner.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you get a warrant, but
blessed.
you already served it, so it's fine.
At that point, you stop.
You defended
So,
yourself.
Someone was talking to someone
At that
about
point, you have
you know, how
scenario,
people
you
some people
stop
turn
and
themselves in and they're like,
negotiate.
oh, Boris has a
Just
warrant.
have more
That's all.
leverage there of getting that man out. You want to get their friends medical attention.
And how's
And
Boris?
that was
Worry
for
about
the tunnels.
Just more of a
I
general.
don't remember.
note,
It was a warrant.
Try and
I check
use
my warrants every
language
day and he had one,
where
that's all.
we're not the aggressor. Like,
Might have been.
we're not going in to shoot people. We're going.
I
to
actually don't remember.
Secure the place and defend ourselves if necessary. We
Not
didn't
gonna
blast
lie.
someone. We defended ourselves from.
I
an attacker.
think you
know, that
shot
kind
at
of language.
someone.
It really sets the tone of
I
how
think
we're
it was
going
like
forward.
bank robbery evading.
It doesn't make us look like a hit squad. So just be mindful. Like, yes, we're in a training situation as environment here. It's fine,
Considering
but when
you're
you're out on the road by
telling
yourself,
me
you really got
I
to watch
had
that
a
language.
warrant.
You want to come off as,
yes,
I
you know, you're
presume
doing
we're
it, you know,
friends?
in the best interest of
I mean,
everyone. You're not just there
you're good
to
guys. You need to not
put criminals down,
try to kill
you know,
people.
things like that.
That's all it was. I like to guide.
I try to.
That's why we don't
I try to
say the
kill
word
people.
breaching.
Yes.
We don't say that we shot some. We acted in self-defense.
Oh.
Yeah, you shot at people before, Boris.
We only ever
Like
act,
a lot of
act
people.
in self-defense or defense of others.
Yeah, right, Boris.
So it's more of a language
Officer Dragons, I need to go.
Okay, that's
Um,
oh god, that's right.
All right, what are you thinking, Todd?
Would you like to run it again, or do you think that was good enough?
I think 2 runs is good.
All right, let's do one more for each one.
This
then
is
we
a-
might have
this
a-
is
we
a
might have a
anything
fun-
goes.
We might have a fun situation at the end. Okay. What do you want to do here?
Just do a standard.
No more knives. No more knives.
I'm not knifing them. Don't worry.
Uh,
Not straight onto them, but like I'm not gonna run around the corner and pop and drop one because they will.
they don't
drop.
have one to match you. That's my issue.
Wait,
I have
you
one.
have one?
Yes.
So what I want you to do, I want. We have
I can get
anyone
one of
else
mine.
here, it's just us.
Just us four.
If I get them a
Dragons, I
shotgun,
want you to
that would.
Is Justice on the breach team or is he on the other?
I don't have
Justice is on.
He's on the other team.
It's not a race, you know. If negotiations take 10 minutes, they take 10 minutes.
It was on this one. Okay. Who is?
You know
who-
what?
They can
I
roll
wanna
for
throw
it.
You guys, so Sal,
I've got an
you guys
idea
aren't
for when
authorized for this yet, but Sal, you're gonna use a shotgun this time, okay?
What shotgun? I don't have one.
Mine.
Dragons is going to give you your shotgun. So we're
Hold
gonna-
on. Make this fair. Alright, everyone roll a d20.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh, I was gonna give it to Sal, but sure, go for it.
They can roll for
we'll
it.
make this fair so there's no favoritism. Everyone roll a dice, d20.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean.
Oh!
Oh,
my god!
That's
Oh,
fucking hot
That's
girl
why our
shit.
team is fucking stacked.
And then there's poor Blue Bionic.
Yeah. Big 5 week. Be nice to
2 out of
Sophia.
20, baby.
Riley
That's my
gets,
boy.
Riley gets the present.
Okay, so
I'm cold.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna be even nicer.
Okay, so I'm gonna run you guys down some stuff because Class 2 protocol is new for all of you. Okay, so we're allowed to breach with a shotgun. That we don't have to breach with a shotgun. Okay. That being said, if you see a shotgun, you're allowed to +1 it. So even though you have only one, you're technically, if you saw a Class 2 in the bank, you're allowed to pull a second shotgun. Okay. You don't have that this time, so we're just going to go with that. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to not have your shotgun out up until the point where you're breaching, because that's the only time it's appropriate to pull it out. And or if you see someone inside with a shotgun of their own. Does that make sense?
Riley got the one in 18.
So I want you to start with your gun out, your normal pistol, and I want you to escalate properly. Okay? That's on you guys to also, you know, if she's pulling it out too early, keep it in.
Todd,
Yes.
who's taking negotiations this time?
Okay, who did it last time? Who were the first two set?
Addie's done it and Sal did it. Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
so
take lead this time.
you want to
do negotiations.
Who hasn't done it? So
we'll do it
I
since
haven't done
well
it.
since
okay, Blue, I want you to do it. So Blue,
since
I
you're
want
shotgun,
you
she
to do
shouldn't do it.
negotiations.
Okay.
And I want Riley, I want you to do point, okay? Because you have the shotgun.
Okay.
So you have the shotgun. So you're technically point man. That doesn't mean you have to go in. You go in first, but you pull back and then arrange people. Okay. Okay.
Why would you have the shotgun pulled back? Like, don't you want that as your?
No. Like she goes in first, but she doesn't
Yeah.
have to definitely be the one who's always in first. I'm kind of saying like, just because she's going in, doesn't mean that she can't pull back and
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying here? She can cycle out. Don't be afraid to cycle your people out and make that very clear. So Riley, when you go in, your next two people are going to cycle in after you. Does that make sense? And you're going to call them out. So we're going to pop in for 2 seconds and we're going to pop out, and it's going to be you have to give people very clear and concise instructions. Okay. All right. I'm going to go run down.
Also,
Kelly quickly. You
don't
guys
be
come in
stupid and
5
do what I heard Walker did. Don't shoot your own friends with a shotgun.
I did not hear about that one.
Walk out with your gun, but then I want you
Wait,
to
wait. Give me a sec. I'm thinking about trying to put my phone away, and it's taking a moment.
Oh shit, I hate that.
Tell you my plan.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So I don't want to point guns at them right away. I want them to breach on us, but I want to do the okay, just bring it bit shit. So I want you to basically walk back into the bank with your pull your shotgun and walk backwards, if that makes sense. So they basically see it and know that they have to use a shotgun to escalate, rather than breaching with the pistols. Does that make sense? I want them to go through.
Yeah.
We saw a class 2. We're gonna pull her out. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
No knives, you
Okay, so
fucker
one more.
dragons.
I just took one of them out
Once
with
again,
He set a
I'm not going
very,
to.
very
I want
dangerous precedent.
if you have you outnumbered, put your hands up and let them.
Don't know how many
leave.
people ask me in
With us
Dragons
today,
to give them
Okay.
prostitution.
Lou was the first.
I don't even have my multiple hidden blades
I was there, and
on in my tool belts. I have 5.
just charged him with it, and then like, congratulations, you're the first person to get prostitution charged. You just gotta piss
No,
Lou
because he
off,
was I was.
And Oxford's got a hidden tactical mag light.
No. Yeah, I know. But it was at Schultz was his first time.
It was outside of
Who needs a
Take my old
vest?
vest off.
Yeah, I haven't had a vest since like
Yeah.
2
No, I only
weeks
took
or
it. I only took it off. I only took it off. So I knew
good.
it had taken.
I can't believe we actually almost accidentally took him out when we had no vests.
Right, the scene is now
Like,
active.
that's 2 times because he's at Schultz.
Oh,
walking
yeah,
over
fucking the 5 over here.
Oh, it's the Fudge.
It's the
Oh my god, it's
Fuzz.
the Forge.
It's the fucking
It's
Fuzz.
gone the Forge here as well.
Who are you?
The timeline has ended. You've hit 0 seconds on the time
Man,
you were given.
fuck you guys. This is my band. Stay away from my fucking money. Stay away from my money.
They have a shotgun.
So, why you guys got that out?
They should've-
Mama,
it's
my
just for
bank.
screaming.
You guys
He
leave.
wants all the cookies.
They should've
And the
really-
cookies.
There it is.
So, okay, what are you here for? The
We have an
cookies or the bank?
individual.
Bro, there are cookies
Oh,
inside the
okay.
bank. Someone put them in
Why
there
do you
so
need
they
a
can
shotgun
cost
for
them.
that? Why do you guys got a shotgun out for that?
Why?
Flash their fucking
Because
ass.
I
Flash
want
their
my
ass.
cookies and I will defend for those cookies.
Okay, we're not here for your cookies. We just want to make sure you guys can.
What are you
Get
gonna
out.
do? You're
Okay,
gonna
they have a
come
gun-
in and
they have
take
a
me
gun
away
holding
from
the
my
hallway now?
cookie.
We just want to make sure you guys can get out here safely and we can go in. Just make sure everything's all right. We just
Riley, I'm
don't want anyone to get
Not
hurt.
happening. Oxburg, keep getting the cookies.
Dragon. Kelly.
Yeah, the cookie jar.
Me my cookie.
Left clear.
Oh, there's Oxburg over there.
Right clear.
Dragons, get the
Me my
cookies.
cookie.
Gotta get the
no,
cookies.
no,
Gotta get the cookies from the
No,
cookie
no,
jar.
no.
Moving with you.
Cookie, no,
Yarr.
no, no, no.
Stepping up.
I will get the cookies.
No, 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 no.
Alright,
Oh,
Oh
why,
my
why are
God.
you shooting me, bro? I just want the cookies. Why are you
I was
shooting
just
me? I
defending
just,
myself. You pointed at me. I'm
want the
sorry. Okay,
cookies.
put
Oh
your
my
hands
god,
up.
I shot you
Put
more
your hands up.
cookies.
Put your hands
Well,
up.
now it's scary. Now it's scary. What?
Put your
What
hands
are you?
up.
I'm gonna be a fake hostage.
Please put the gun away. We are not going to take any of your cookies or
Oh
anything.
no.
We just want you to
You
put
better
the gun
leave me
away
some,
so we can deal
dragons.
with this, all right?
Stay right here.
2 for the bag, 1 for you. That's the deal.
Sal, rotate behind her and stand.
I got one right
I
at
don't know
the
what to
doorway.
do.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate behind.
Idea.
What can we do to get?
Put the gun away, please.
What can we
I
do
want
to
the
get you guys
cookies.
out of here safely?
Idea.
gun away.
All right, they don't want to talk.
Put your hands
No,
up, John.
put your gun away
Stand up and put
first.
your hands up. Stand up, stand up. Hands up. There you go.
Back out, back out, back out.
We have to push, guys, when we're making them. One down. There you go. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Like we said, keep moving. I'm crouched, pushing through. Oh my God! Fuck
Oh,
this
shit.
Door. All right, I'm gonna push out. I won't shoot you.
Yep.
All right, we're reset. We're pushing.
They're pushing in, dragons. They've got Augsburg.
Oh my
They've
God, they
got
got Oxford. Oh
Augsburg.
my God, they got Oxford.
Push in,
Guess
push in,
what?
push in.
Guess what?
How the
Guess
fuck?
what?
Oh my God.
No,
I got a
no,
hostage.
dragon. What the fuck? Oh, dragons, let him go. That's
What the?
Dragons,
We're
let
gonna
him go.
negotiate the freedom.
Dragons, that's so bullshit. Get him out of here.
I thought he was gonna.
No,
they're
stop.
gonna-
No, that's unfair.
Dragons, let him go. John, jump out.
On out.
Okay,
Dragons,
just pause where
release
you
him.
are.
Fuck you, dragons! Fuck you!
Okay, stop. Pause.
Okay,
Stop.
pause.
Go back where you were. Okay, pause.
Okay.
I honestly
agree
thought
with
that
dragons
you.
getting shot a couple times for that. Okay.
I honestly thought
Let's
that you
start
sent me
back
on here.
up.
That's all.
No. That's extremely unfair on them.
It's fine.
How many people do we have down on the police side?
2.
Everybody but me.
Okay, so we need to.
All
negotiate
right,
for
buddy.
everyone
We
to
just
get out
want
at
to
this
leave
point.
with the cookie. We just want to leave with the cookies. You can have your 2 officers. But we leave with the
Stay in there.
cookies.
Back all the
No,
way out,
I'm
back
not
all the-
staying in here.
Well, I'm coming to get my. You just said I could have my officers. I'm coming to get
What,
them.
you guys want us?
You let us pass. You
Just
let
let
us
him leave.
pass.
Okay, do me a favor and just don't point the gun. Stop moving.
Just
Don't point the
you
guns.
even-
Put the guns down. On
You
the count
drop.
of 3.
You.
Yeah. Listen.
Alright.
On the count of 3, we're
Alright.
both gonna lower them. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, go ahead and go out. Go out. Don't point the gun out there.
Cookies.
God damn it, dragon!
No,
Why did you run
no, he jumped down. He's like, I'm a hostage. Wait, you are?
Oh no, that's unfair. I'll tell John. I'll tell him off for that.
No, it's fine.
John, that's unfair because
I didn't even shoot at all, so it's fine.
No, that's fine. I'm not blaming you, but John, that's you can't.
I thought that Todd sent him in. He's
To
like,
be
oh,
fair,
no.
I got shot in the back of the head with rubber bullets, so I think I got my.
To be
punch.
fair,
Nice.
Alright, where's the EMS? Alright, he's there. Cool. Alright, let's get John up on his feet, please.
Yeah, I got him.
Todd, Chen said it was John's idea, not Dragon's.
I
It's
didn't even
fine.
know.
We shouldn't have. It doesn't matter because we don't have situations where we have random hostages in the back of the bank, so it just wasn't really purposeful at this point.
Has the criminal, like, has anyone ever pretended like they were a hostage?
Yes.
In the back?
We will have those
bad.
situations, but we can't really train for those as like
Right.
a breach training, right? Those
Mhm.
are just you're gonna have to figure out those situations. That's a question for your FDO.
I've been a surprise hostage before.
Okay, so everyone think about your negatives and positives when
Was
you are
awful.
have you gotten your medical attention? Jump up on the up there.
All right. Who's next?
Me, please.
Just give my shotgun back here to one of them. Rowdy, get my shotgun.
Vincent's got the shotgun for the next round. They've already rolled.
Oh, they already got it? Okay, I'll give it to them. You pass me it. Pass me Sophia.
Thank you. No, no vest.
Okay. This is not working.
You might need to put it on the ground. Just put it on the ground. I just get closer.
Oh, you're good. Okay, is everyone up here?
Thank you.
Excuse me, Todd.
Alright.
That's my spot.
Where's Vincent?
Yep, here.
Oh.
Push you
God
off.
fucking damn it. Well, then you walk down there. I'm not capable of doing it.
There you go.
Look at you, you're so cool.
Sophia.
Going Nova.
I've had no vest the whole time. I've had it
I just see pizza. Hold on.
I've never had a vest. I actually haven't been shot at all.
John's getting checked.
Okay.
I taught him a lesson as well for that.
Okay.
Alright. Let's do the same as before. This one was a little less. This we just wanted to give you. It's not everyone's going to get the chance with the shotgun this time. It's just impossible to run 8 separate scenarios, right?
We're training you for
reach
what
out-
breach training is going to be like, even though you will not have the shotgun until you are fully troopers or officers.
However,
okay?
you can reach out to your FTO and use the shooting range at the MRPD when it's quiet to get an understanding of how it fires.
Anyone who wants like shooting training with a higher class weapon, reach out to an NCO or your FTO, and if they are not capable of doing it, they will organize someone who can. Okay.
Yep. All right. Riley, you're first.
So that one kind of frustrated me a little bit, because I kept on getting pushed forward before I was ready. Like, I literally had people pushing me forward into that opening. And when I was about to go down, I was trying to get out of there, and I couldn't. Like, I was trapped because people were so close to me. Good things, I think Sal did good with the negotiation, but trapping me in that corner, especially when I'm the one with the shotgun, just was not good, in my opinion.
Learning how to use the shotgun is a skill set all on its own. So
and how to work around it as well.
Yeah.
So like, yeah,
it comes with its limitations at the same time, right?
All right.
But we definitely need to give space in case people need to leave, because I had to leave and I did not have the ability to, because
That's what I meant by the,
Yeah.
you kind of work as 2 teams of 2 and you rotate back and forth. One team's out, comes back in. They don't come out at the exact same time or into the exact same time, etc.
Yeah. Greyhawk?
Communication between us was a little bit rocky, I feel, as she was saying that when we kind of needed to move back, we just weren't. We were kind of just still slowly inching forwards, despite one of the officers going down. Communication with the other people, though, I feel like that did go pretty well. I feel like we were trying to get our point across, but because we didn't, we did end up pushing through. But I feel like we could have just communicated better as like a group.
All right. So I'm going to sell last. So Robinson.
Negative would be we did have a bit of preemptive shooting at the start. When we first came around that first hall, no one shot at us, but one of us did shoot back. But on the positive, we did have a bit of rocky communication, but when it was time for rotations, calling those out, they definitely happened. I can think of an example when right before you blasted me in the face, Kelly, I asked Blue to rotate with me and he did. Same thing with Sal in the hallway.
Can we? Oh, sorry. Just one thing we're going to kind of point out. Can we call him Greyhawk or Luke? We're trying to help him differentiate himself away from his other personality. That was something we discussed with him. So let's not call him Blue. I know it's going to be a bit of a change for everyone, but it's Officer Greyhawk.
That will change over time, but right now we need to set a standard so everyone respects him as the officer of the law that he is, okay?
Yeah.
Not about you guys, but about the people that he's going to have to, he has a little bit to overcome. So we need to help him with that, okay? The same way that we don't really talk about you guys being cadets.
Understood.
You guys are officers of the law, not cadets.
You guys are all officers.
So,
I never say like, they help me with my cadets like that. Other
that
people
isn't
might say it,
a
but I
poke
don't.
at anyone in particular. I call him Blue all the time. In this setting, it's okay, but we need to just get used to putting Grey Hall in our mouths back, okay?
Yeah. It's just like how John is in the same thing.
Justice.
John is a trooper. John Justice is a trooper of the SASP, not a cadet. When we're interfacing with the public. That's all. Anything else you want to continue on with, Robinson?
No, but can Dragon shout? I didn't hear anything he said.
Oh, yeah. The same thing with me. Like, you just reach right not to say you're cadets, mostly because people will always try to use that against you guys. And same with Justice. Like, I don't call him Justice Man, let's call him, you know, Trooper Justice or John Justice or just John. You know, just because people obviously will still refer to him as Justice Man and Luke as Blue Bionic. It's gonna happen, but it's more like professionalism, and it's better that we recognize him as an official officer because he is one. That's it.
All right. So you have the floor now.
I think I kind of disagree with a couple of things that were said. The main one I same corner I have the issue with. I'm gonna be honest. We keep trying to play poke the bear in that corner, and that's why we're losing people there every single time.
Yes.
Every time we do a full-fledged push through an objective, we've been winning it. But we're playing an offensive operation and not a defensive operation. And if you just sit there,
I'm
poking
tempted
back
we
and
switch
forth,
the
you're gonna lose
roles.
that every time because the angles are way better from the inside.
Yeah. You have the disadvantage when you're breaching. That's what you need to know. So
I feel Riley feels like she was like kind of pushed in there, but it's that moment where we needed to push all the way through that. We kind of talked about it beforehand. That the idea was once we're gonna stop prior to the doorway, but as soon as we decide we're going through that doorway, all of us are gonna go through that doorway. Because then what happens is we have 4 barrels pointing down that hallway to cover. I think the initial like dip into that fatal funnel is extremely scary. But if you stick with it and you go smooth and you stack up prior, like we did, which I thought we did great this time, was we stopped prior to that hallway and tried to talk. I did shoot when he came back out and pointed the gun at us, but that's because I warned him like 4 times pointing a gun at us. So I felt at that point I could articulate that if we left.
Yeah. Also, you were by yourself. I just want to counter that. You were by yourself, so but there was 2 of them. There's nothing stopping. If you were to shoot at dragons, there's nothing stopping me coming back and dropping you. Especially since I went out with the class 2. So just yes, that while you can keep threatening it, you've really got to be able to pick your shots because if you
I was
if
talking
you
about
commit to it,
the earlier shot.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant as we're trying to leave.
So I think that's our biggest issue is people are afraid to continue a movement, and I think Todd's brought it up to us multiple times that you need to commit to your movements and you have to follow through with them. We're at an advantage. We have better armor. We got to get ourselves out of the shitty sight lines, and we've been using those a lot. And people are. I mean, these rubber bullets sting. So obviously, you're gonna get hit with them. You're gonna want to back up and stuff like that. But you need to do those swap outs at the swap out spots and not mid breach or mid movement, if that makes sense. I think that's where I was having frustrations with because it was like, hey, we just committed to this push. We need to push through. We need to keep moving.
Just understand that this is for cadets who have never done breaching before. So obviously you're going to have a lot more. When you're breaching as a cadet, you technically, if you're primary on scene and you are lead, you can lead. But you can also deter to someone at the breach saying, hey, I've not breached before. Do you mind leading the breach for me? It's not a big deal. So you're going to have people to lean on the field who have more experience with these things, okay? So while this is all really good experience, just understand that there will be continued learning out on the road, and you will be able to lean on people out there.
All right. We'll do one more round. All right, it's tack 2 with Vincent on point with the shotgun.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure. Yo.
I mean, I understand like what he's saying. In the same sense, though, when there's active gunfire and you're shoving an officer forward, you need to know the spacing. Like, either way, I literally had multiple officers shoving me forward. Like, I was not walking and I was getting pushed forward. So, like, and there was active gunfire. So, yes, I didn't want to push around that corner because I had people literally shooting at me. And I feel like you still, whether we're supposed to be pushing forward or not, if like you have somebody in the front that is saying that they need to go, let that person out, back up. Like, I physically could not get out.
Yeah.
So there has to be like an equal token on that. You can't just say like, keep on pushing forward. If I'm about to go down and I'm the one with the shotgun that has the force, then I need to be let out. in the same
then
sense.
every time you peek that corner like that, another person's going to be put into that exact same position. You're just going to keep backing out. That's what I'm saying about that they have the advantage from holding there. So you have to commit to the movement. We have yet to commit to the movement through the door.
The thing is
Peeking
that
it and then getting lit up.
Shotgun's point, they should be the one leading and pushing. No one else should be pushing besides them.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Because
Is I
if
was not ready.
So you want a solo
lose-
person to go through a door, is what you're saying?
No.
We all just sit back. Because that's basically what's been happening every time, and we lose 2 people in the store.
No.
Right here.
No.
What she's saying is that she needs to move as well as everybody else, right? But if you're pushing her, she can't move with you. Her movement is physically impeded. That's what she's trying to tell you. So I mean,
Yeah,
like, yes,
don't-
like stack
can't-
up, but like if
don't
I'm
push
if
your
I'm
fellow
literally
officers.
right in her face, right? Like
If
I'm
I'm
standing this
crouched down
close,
and you're pushing forward, you're literally going to push that person forward because they're at a disadvantage being like crouched. So like that was my point, is I was not actually moving, but people were pushing me forward. That's the only point that I'm trying to make, is like I was not ready, and I was at a point where I was like making sure that I was ready before we peeked around that corner, because I saw Augsburg literally right there, and I knew that I was going to get lit up the second I went into that room. So that's why I was trying to but everybody wanted to push forward before the point person was actually ready.
See the distance between basically me, Todd, and Kelly? That's about how close you guys should be when it comes to breaching. You don't want to be too close, because then not only would you be bumping into each other, but you could potentially, impede other people's movement, impede other people's, gunfire, could hit someone. You
And
want to have
make it
enough
hard for them
spacing.
to aim at time to time.
Yeah, so you don't want to
Just-
do that.
I think it's important feedback just to understand spacing, because you will kind of body block yourselves. You won't be able to get by the person beside you.
And that's what I'm just pointing out. I'm not
Yeah,
trying
it's
to say
fine.
we.
It's fine.
Well, I'm not trying to point fingers at anybody. I'm
No,
just saying
and
that.
this is what we're here for.
It's for
No,
training.
no. We understand. That's why we're here for feedback and to move forward with information. It's training for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Everyone knows, everyone understands spacing is important at this, and that's a good thing to bring up.
I'll give you guys a heads up. I know it's not part of this, but Life Invader is worse than this when it comes to that death hallway. That is way worse.
Yeah.
But that's
gonna
what you guys will
hopefully
get to
soon.
when we get to.
Hopefully soon we'll have another war games and we'll do the bigger stuff like back in Life Invader and
Yeah.
Bank. Because they require effort, and out
Yes.
here we're secluded. Like we don't, the public won't get interfered with so much. But those 3 areas, they're right in the middle of the city and will attract unwanted attention. So we've got ways around that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Guys, we recovered the insurgent.
Nice.
But it's in the
Yeah,
urgent.
thank God.
Fuck.
You know what? That's okay.
Close enough. You know what? I'm not even mad.
We can blame Murphy.
True.
Not Murphy.
Blame Murphy.
Murphy probably dunked it with the helicopter.
Yeah, true.
Is there EMS still here?
Yes, right here.
Oh, I'm blind.
Hey, what's
I'm,
up?
I'm almost tempted
Hi.
to do a reverse and have us show them how to do a breach.
Okay, so can I have the team who's doing this breach outside, please, for the little TED talk?
That might actually be a good idea. I don't know. Should we show them how to do one with an active situation, like have us be the breach team?
What's up? Sorry.
Should we do one where we're the breach team so they can see what to actually do? We don't have to, but
Janks! Oh my god, shoot me.
If I had more cops to give us like a
Will do.
proper decent breach, we would do it. And I've only
yeah,
got
that's true.
4
Yeah,
plus
yeah. No, I get it. Yeah.
Just because we have seen many breaches and we know how people play and
Yeah,
play through
sure.
them and stuff. Yeah, if we were breaching on them, it'd be unfair.
Yeah, that's all I know of unfair.
Every time somebody calls me Jinx, I'm gonna punch him.
That's my FBO.
Why are people calling
know
you
who that person
Jinx?
is.
You're not even have full hair. What the fuck?
Okay, well, big thing is you're not a criminal, Riley, so I don't know why people think you're Jinx.
I don't know why either.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, if people are doing it intentionally, I will start dropping. I will start
No,
having go at people.
I don't think people are doing
It
it.
literally
intentionally,
wasn't that serious. Like, I fucking...
I know, I'm sorry. I know 1 or 2 people might make a joke about it, but I'm like, they're not even saying what? Yeah.
High dragons.
I don't know. I mean,
Todd, let us know when you're ready.
I may or may not have called Jay Angolo the Fuzz Ones.
wouldn't know how you got that.
I don't know. It was weird. I got a call. I'm like, oh, what's up, the fuzz? It's like,
So
it's me, Jim.
When
Oh.
I first started, Gibson used to call me Frost, and I'm like, who the fuck's
Who the
Frost?
fuck is Frost? Xavier Frost. No.
Apparently his name was Frost.
People
I think
Yeah,
Sal's just saying
Nick
I'm
Frost.
a jinx
No,
to
not
be-
Nick Frost.
Concur.
Yeah.
Except I can't take on another rival yet because I still have to kill Blue.
What the fuck?
Sal's just saying that I'm a
just
jinx
kidding,
to
Luke.
Petey,
You know I
so.
love you because you're my you're my Todd bro.
Okay.
We good?
Yeah.
You
just
felt
wanted
like
to give you a
Todd
rundown.
or-
So basically, same thing as before. Don't show the gun. Walk back. They have ran down your
See,
timing.
I want to watch from this angle this time to see
I want you
what
guys
they're
to kind of
seeing
give
when
them this
PD
room.
comes in.
I'm gonna
I want you
simulate
guys to
the
hold
lights
it for a
there.
bit,
I
but then I
think
want
the
you to
best
follow
thing
back.
to do is
I
like
want
what we
them
were
to
talking
get to
about,
this
and then
point
you push
eventually.
all the way.
Without all of them being down,
there,
okay?
but I understand
Wait,
why
yes.
Okay.
Let's just let him get to the next room.
I want you guys,
What
and
the
once
fuck
again,
is
I
the
want you
Fiver
guys
doing?
to potentially give up again.
So we've
Okay?
given you
Yeah, I'll try to let them get further in.
SP, we're gonna be coming in, okay?
Nah, my fucking bank, bro. My fucking bank. My fucking money.
Get my
But
swamp.
I want the cookies. I want all the cookies.
I want the cookies from the cookie jar.
Fucking yeah, fucking cookie.
Fucking
That's
cookies.
big.
I
I
got back
scared.
big
I scared.
one.
Oh, that's too big.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, they are. Yeah, he does not have a weapon. They are clear in the front.
That's
Stay
real big.
out of my
I want the
bank.
cookies.
Listen, if
Stay out of my
it's
cookie
away,
jar.
come out, we can talk.
I got a cookie jar in the part set to the
I
part.
don't think we're talking about the same kind of cookies, my friend.
Maybe not, but
What kind of cookies?
all-
They're a
all
little
come out of
crazy.
this
What
all
kind of
very-
cookies? What kind of cookies?
I got lemon cookies. I got chocolate
No,
cookies.
no chocolate chip. No, because you're gonna trick me with raisins. No, I'm out. I'm out, Skeeter.
Yeah, chocolate chip trap.
Chocolate
chip trap.
Chocolate chip. Chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip trap. Chocolate chip trap. It's a chocolate chip trap.
What? What?
Clear.
I think they're making moves.
Listen,
They're trying to get our
come out,
cookies.
Careful, careful,
hands
careful.
up.
Move forward a little
Pat
bit.
everybody
'cause-
down, and y'all can go home.
No, do not touch me. Touch me, yeah.
You
Take
don't
my
touch
cookies. off there.
cookies.
My fucking cookies. Don't you do it.
So what those thing right there got you hit people pretty good.
Listen, come out with your hands up. Nobody has to get hurt. Put the weapons away.
And be aware, I've actually never been the enemy team in a breach before.
Epilepsy.
I never got breached as solo.
Negative on visual. They're just looking the lights.
Listen, what's going on back there? What's up with the lights?
We're playing cookie tag with the lights.
Breach tag, cookie tag. What? Breach tag, cookie tag.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop,
Is
boop,
it alright if we come back there and
boop,
play
boop,
cookie
boop.
tag with you guys?
I don't think you like that.
It's very blinky with cookie tag.
Very bigly.
Very blinky.
Harper, can I have you at the corner, please? Just want to hold it.
Don't you come for my cookies.
10-4.
Listen, we're just gonna sit here and wait until you guys are done playing cookie tag, okay? And then you guys can come out with your hands up, alright?
Rah.
Visual.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put the shotgun down. Put the shotgun down. Don't want anybody getting
No,
hurt.
my cookie defender will never go down.
We're not here for your cookies. We just want
You
everybody
totally
to
are
be
here for the
safe.
cookies.
Oh my god, they were the cookies.
Listen, put your hands up.
Just fine.
Ow!
Oh my god, they shot you for
Yeah.
cookies.
You don't want to hurt anybody. Just put the guns down. Want everybody
Huh?
to get out of here, alright?
Yeah, I kind of got nipped on that one. Do not come for my cookies.
Keep up your negotiations, guys. Keep contact.
Hey, hey, hey. Just come out and we can talk, alright?
You're gonna have to come in and
Only
take the cookies from us because now we have the cookies.
Listen, we just want you to come out. We're gonna pat you down, and then you guys can go home and you can have your cookies, okay?
No, if you're probably down, you'll take the cookies.
They take all the cookies, the chocolate chip cookies, and the raisin cookies, and the almond cookies.
What if we give you
Listen,
some milk?
we'll give you. Yeah, we'll give you
Yeah,
milk.
we'll give
if
you
come
milk
out.
if you-
Into the second room.
Put your hands up. Put
Milk
your
with
weapons
those
away.
cookies.
That was my bad on the shot.
More
I
cookies.
thought you
More
were gonna
cookies
shoot me.
only.
More cookies.
Oh, I'm a baker.
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh,
what?
okay.
Okay.
I don't. No.
Wait, Buxton, you can't do that.
No, let him do it.
No, I thought he was running past like completely without doing anything. But now I know what he's doing. He's an
Watch
idiot.
your
but I love him.
crossfire. Watch your crossfire, guys.
Down.
Holy shit, Oxford!
All right.
One of you guys got hurt. Just come out.
He's the wild card. We don't
Wild
care.
card.
Don't care.
More
about your
cookies.
He doesn't even like raising
You
cookies.
got him now. You'll take him.
Push up. Johnny, by me.
Oh, he with you now. He yours.
Listen, just come on out with your hands up, and nothing bad's gonna happen to anybody.
Nobody else needs to get hurt.
No, nobody else needs to get hurt.
Dragon, we'll just eat the cookies here.
Eat the cookies in the back. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna set, and I'm gonna say go. We're gonna push through. Okay.
Nom, 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 nom.
Om nom nom.
Go.
Listen,
Coming.
just come out with your
They're
hands
coming for
up,
the
please,
cookies.
and everything will be fine.
One cookie collected down.
Oh, one cookie monster down.
Two. Oh. Dragons.
What are you
Save yourself.
doing? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
save
You're the last
yourself.
person. You're the last person.
What are you do?
Put
You're
your
the last
hands
person.
up. Put your hands up.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Fucking hands up.
Put your hands up.
Now. Put your hands up.
Dragons.
Clear.
All right, scene. Good Jesus.
Fuck.
Where did I get
Goddamn
shot from?
criminal.
There is
Gibson,
a
help us
big
out,
wall
please.
right there. It's annoying.
Yeah, that spot there where Todd is actually like an invisible field around it, so we're trying to avoid using that. You guys didn't know, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I try not to like, because it's like, yeah.
Ooh, thank you.
I'm ready to try my super secret SWAT tactic.
Running at them?
Yep, with a knife.
Oh Jesus!
Not tactical knife. We're not. Let's not. Let's not do that.
Can't wait to use my secret
Dragons is like
tactic.
fucking rock hard over there thinking of it.
I have knives in my boots. I have knives in my sleeves.
Yeah, I went
Alright,
down.
alright,
like,
alright.
shit.
Let's get fixed up.
Yeah, once you've had medical attention, up on the top, guys.
Oh,
Line
no.
up for the EMS booth.
Kelly, come here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Tell me where do you want to go?
Outside.
Yo.
Dispatch here. We should have done the audible last time, guys.
How you feeling? Bit better?
Audible?
Yeah.
So we do have word of class 3s on the streets that still on good sales. So,
God damn it.
they got a lot of units out on the field right now, but we just need to be aware that there are people with class 3s out on the street going at these calls. They are mandatory double badge, so hopefully they're good on that.
You've been mandatory double badge all day.
It's
so-
an active scene right now with where they saw class 3. It's still on good sale up in Morningwood.
Jesus.
All right. Well, we have one more thing go here, and we'll get it done for the.
All right, yeah, just know if we have to cut it short, we have to cut it short. But go ahead and run in your exercise. We got a lot of people out there. All
We
right.
have one more. We have a quick deep. We have 2 debriefs and 1 more exercise. So probably
All
like
right.
20
We're
minutes.
just gonna let the cadets probably breach on it.
All right, run it.
Yeah, let them have some fun.
Where's our favorite EMS?
Whoa.
This is the real hero.
I actually couldn't actually shoot for where I was either.
Yeah.
Just be careful if you're the last one. Even if it's
Oils cover that. Oil cover that.
Yeah, yeah,
oil
yeah,
cover that.
Yeah, thank you. I want to hear all about that.
All right, there's that for you.
Get you here. So a pretty good job. Does anyone want to just who was the negotiator? Let's go with Justice. Justice, I want you to run down the scene for us. What do you think could have been done better, and what did you like that was there?
definitely probably could have gone better in the back hallway there. Kind of just had a choke point that wasn't really. We should have just kept pushing through because we just kind of funneled in. Is what happened there at the end.
Okay.
Taking Sophia back.
What's up?
I'm taking
I
Sophia.
guess something good is
down there.
until Oxford
Sophia.
ran through the room.
Yeah, I didn't really know what to do.
we had the room locked down pretty good.
I agree. I think you guys did really good that time. It got a little chaotic at the end, but that is the reality of breaching. I think what you guys did really good was that first stage of holding down a room and opening up negotiations, and even when it didn't go well, you kept going at them, which is an important step, okay? We do have to kind of expedite this, so I'm going to... Any more notes, Kelly, quickly?
Yeah, so holding back is a valid strategy. As you saw, it can send people over the edge, and it can send them into your arm, and that can happen. So if you're gonna hold back, be prepared to be ran at, essentially.
People
who
are
was the
also
last
running
one
you
up?
with melee weapons. Feel free to
Yes.
shoot them at that point.
Yes, bats and knives are deadly weapons. You can protect yourself from them if you believe you are going to be injured by them. So if someone's
I'd like
running
to-
with you at the bat, if someone's running with you, someone's running at you with a bat with the intent, and you believe there is intent behind it to assault you, you can defend yourself. Who was the last one? Who was the last one up? Was it Harper or was it?
It was Harper.
It gets really weird, Harper, when it's a one-on-one.
Yeah.
You really gotta just give up because you got lucky, you got him down. But if all four of you went down, that's really bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, when it becomes you, it is all right, and
It also
Brian-
depends. If you have a fifth person stage outside and
Yeah.
they're not part of the breach team, but they're technically the triage extra person, you can then push through and allow them to say, okay, I'm not here to this. I'm here to pick up my guys. Get out.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
in that situation, it was just the four of you. I really should have stopped firing on dragons and told him to get out. In response, or technically, you shouldn't have even.
That's something we
shooting
haven't
us.
went over appropriately, so that's really not.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm not having a go at you. I'm
Yep.
just we're going to use this as
Yeah,
an example.
no.
now.
I think for me, what I need to do better in those situations is pay attention to my surroundings, because that's twice now where I didn't realize somebody went down. So
Adrenaline's
yeah,
one hell of a drug.
exactly. Yeah, I kind of tunnel visioned, I think.
Yeah, but that's
All right.
not uncommon.
Can I get the next team outside? We're going to run it one last time, guys.
And one thing, when I was running out, y'all didn't shoot me and just gun me down.
Well,
Y'all,
see,
like,
Yeah, I
actually
tried.
with that. So with that, it was like I saw a flashlight, which I didn't think was anything. So I don't know. I expected my behind team to handle it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the moment he shot,
yeah.
he was getting shot at.
Yeah. It was a gun the whole time, by the way.
Yeah.
But
Was
good
it?
holding off.
It was,
Yep,
yeah.
It was, yeah.
I thought you were doing what you did to
Well,
the last team.
The first flashlight, that was an actual flashlight, but when he came out, that was a gun.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my bad. I did not call that.
I was wondering if you would breach us while we're flicking the lights, and you're like, no, stop playing
Yeah.
the lights. Like, damn it, they're not fighting.
Yeah,
Oh. That is Atopia.
That's murder room area.
No, it's the car park at
Car
Maze
park.
Bank.
It's right by Maze Bank, yeah.
Oh, right.
6, 7 troopers there.
Yeah, it's playing.
Yeah, no, there's a situation going on. That's what we're
Let's
trying
just-
to finish this up, okay?
Oh, sorry.
Let's just
We're
leave
gonna
that
run
at that.
through. Yeah, we're gonna run through the situation as fast as possible. Can I get my last person who's supposed to be out here with the other team?
Sal.
Sal.
But that's the point of these trainings. You guys know what to do for certain situations.
Hey, dragons.
Yes.
What's the difference between a normal bank and a maze bank?
So there's 3 banks. There's this bank, then there's a maze bank, and then there's Pack. Do you know where the pier is?
Yes.
If you go up past the pier a bit, there's a little maze bank right there. People always take hostages there because people are dumb and get locked in the vault all the time. So they usually will take 2 hostages there. there used to be a thing in their SOPs how to actually breach a bank, a maze bank with 2 hostages.
Sir, doctor person.
We can do it. It can be done. We usually don't, but that's the difference. And then Paxton is a big fucking bank up in Vinewood area.
And then and they're considered federal breaches,
Correct.
Federal banks. So
correct.
We treat them with
High
more.
priority.
Yeah, that's a 6+. That's the 6. We can take. We'll take 6 cops to that.
Yeah, we treat it as like a
What?
higher level.
What the fuck you want?
situation.
Why are you holding a gun to the back of my head?
I don't think
I
I
already
have your
got it.
number, Justice. John, what's your number?
Jesus. Who is it? Who's the group?
Hi.
Hello, April.
Ready?
You have my
Yeah,
number, but I
I'm
don't
ready.
have your.
Okay.
Oh.
No shotting this time. Everyone should use business. Okay.
What's with the? Oh yeah, I know what that. Yep.
I want you to give them the same situation. Let them clear.
No,
get them to this
Grandpa's
point.
got a harem of women
Back
that he's
up all the
marrying.
way through. Okay. When you have one person down, don't run through them again. Oxford this time. Okay. Everyone saw that situation. That's a little bit chaotic. But
Yep.
I want them to actually get. I would love for them to get one of you down and then the other two to very reluctantly give up, but by forcing them to earn every bit of the ground. Okay.
Yeah.
At the end, I
Okay.
want one person with their hands up and cuffed. Okay. That's the goal here.
Okay.
Make them earn it though. Make them really give them some negotiations here.
All right, you two need to come up with something because I'm out of ideas. I can't do the cookies too much.
What is another thing that?
You got any
We did-
9
we-
mil on you?
We are not shitting in the bank.
Dragon. I got
No hostage in the back.
What?
I just got a call. I got a friend in the ICU.
Oh, are you alright? If you want, hold on.
Kelly, do you got 9 mil on you?
No.
Ready?
Give me like 1 second. Hold on.
No, I pretty much.
Fond memories, baby's first breach, right?
Is everybody set?
It's still my 1 second. I gave you my key, right? Is that my car? Yeah, go ahead. Take my car, right? Just text me when you're all set, okay?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Thank you for taking us through this. This is awesome.
Yeah, we've done this with the last cadet course as well.
This is going to be something that I'm going to try to do with whoever other NCOs are available. This isn't even my kind of thing, but this is an experience that everyone needs to run through, so it's not horrible the first time you do it.
Yeah, we want to do it in controlled, so you've got an idea, but also understand that this is very, very scripted.
There's tons and tons of variables that happen in this situation, and no situation is going to be perfect. So it's just something that when you kind of know everything that's moving and you're aware of it, and you're just trying to juggle them all at once. All right, is everyone ready with the scene live? Criminal team ready?
Yeah.
Kelly.
Yeah.
Oxford. Okay. Scene is live. The time has come to 0.
Oh, is Oxford out there?
Oxford's at the front.
Alright, cool. I'll leave it at that.
Are you guys good? Are you guys set?
Yep, they're ready. Go.
Yeah.
Think of something, Dragon.
We don't want to hurt anybody.
Oh, I'm gonna do the classic.
Who's outside? Who's outside?
Are we doing the
No, even more classic. We can't. Kelly's taking
Who's
her
that
shit
outside?
out back.
Who is that outside?
Oh my god, that's a classic.
Oh, fuck off.
Come on. We don't want to hurt
Who is that
anybody.
outside?
Can't come out. Kelly's shitting in the back of the bank.
Who is outside?
Guys, I can't come out.
Okay.
Kelly's taking a poop. You guys have to wait.
Who
Honestly, you should
dis?
just
Who
go
dis?
away and we'll just come out when we're ready.
Who dis?
You guys gotta go away. Kelly's taking a poop.
No, Kelly's pooping.
Who is
guys.
Kelly's
this?
pooping, guys. Oh, he's a nervous pooper. He's a nervous
Oh,
pooper.
perfect. Okay, the police are here. Yay.
Kelly's a nervous
He's just,
pooper.
listen, he's just taking his shit in the vault. He's in the vault taking his shit. He's in the vault.
Kelly's a very nervous pooper.
Is he pooping?
Come out with your hands up. And we
Oh shit! Thank you for the raid. Fucking. Nice.
I want to see what's in the
Again,
vault because he's pooping in the
you at
vault.
once? Holy shit! Double raid. What the fuck?
He's pooping in the vault.
The cram and nice. Thank you both of you.
Come on.
Are you sure it's a flashlight?
You got me ready to talk
Sure, it's a
about
flashlight.
Kelly
It's a
pooping in the
flashlight. Yup. It's a flashlight.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, you too, as well. Appreciate it.
Oh, they push it.
Oh my god, Kelly.
Oh my god, Kelly's pooping back
That's
here,
fine, okay,
guys.
just
What the fuck?
Damn.
Guys, we don't have to hurt
You did
anybody.
nice.
Just come out with your
Really
hands
good.
up, and we'll handle this without anybody
You guys
getting
don't want to come back here.
Oh my god,
Oh
they're
my
shooting
god.
Oxford for pooping in the back.
Oxford!
Oxford!
I still got my pants around my legs.
We got one. We don't need to put the rest of your guys down. Just come down with your hands up. You guys want to come out with your hands up?
Wait,
Fine,
how
I
is it
guess
going
I'll
fucking
get off and
Vadim?
get up and help
Fucking
Oxford.
with the LV guys. I didn't know you were here for like that long. I watched like an old clip that popped up and I was like going through shit.
Nah.
Like, oh my god, fucking Vadim's been
Pretty
here forever.
smelly back here. You don't want to get involved.
Appreciate the raid. I know why it said you both raid. It's really weird.
Kinda still in the middle of something.
Oh no, it just fucking bugged for me. Appreciate the raid though, thank you.
Not coming out, still in the middle of it.
He's a nervous pooper. You made him very nervous.
Back there. Come out with your hands up.
No phantom
Not
pooping,
happen.
please.
Phantom poop.
Come on. I know you don't want anybody else to get hurt.
Nah.
Hold their heart feelings. They have a friend down. You want to get him medical attention.
Come on, let's get your friend some medical attention, and we can let this all end peacefully.
So much.
Is he really a friend though?
I mean, he's your friend, isn't he? Don't you want him
Nah.
to come out? Okay.
Oh my god.
That made their attentions pretty low, guys.
They just shot their friend that's on the floor. Alright. Set, moving
Why
forward.
did you just shoot your friend?
Yep.
He's not a friend anymore.
Yeah, he's already dead.
We just put him out of his misery.
Oh fuck, I'm stuck in that stupid fucking wall. Making it work for it though. I hate that fucking wall.
Alright.
He's still firing. You should back off. Ow.
You guys put another one down? Okay. Go ahead and go that way. There you go.
I gotta get them
Come
next
on.
if they should be shouting. They should be shouting.
We don't want to hurt anybody else.
They should be
Come out with
shouting.
your hands up.
They are shouting. You gotta be careful. One down.
Dragons, I'm down.
Two down. Oh no! No, my brain.
Alright, good job, everyone.
Sorry about that.
Wait, is everyone down? Oh god, I know everyone was down. Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I was going to like once I got Riley on her.
Yeah, they why?
I felt bad.
I know they're all
Riley
down.
I was
I
like,
thought there was someone
yeah,
allowed.
alright. This is the moment. And then Sal ran out of bullets, and Dragons had a moment.
I'm sorry, Dragons. Alright, let me help you up.
Thanks, dog.
Just don't have fun with that, alright? Let me help you up.
I honestly thought there's someone else. I was gonna surrender, and then I did the...
Oh no, you're good.
So
That pistol whip, though.
Giant, she's transferring
I know.
all channels.
That definitely got pistol whipped.
How did it hurt you?
Fucking tell him, Luke.
Wasn't
You
bad,
little
actually.
baby bitch compared to you.
There you go. Shut the crap. Wait,
Honestly, I
what
feel
the
like if somebody punched me instead of pistol whipped, it would have been a lot worse.
Kelly,
I did
you're
from
down here
down.
alone with your pooper on your ankles. What's happening?
Oh my god, there's so much poop everywhere.
Honestly, Dragon says right. Don't come in here, I'm pooping is a classic. I'm used to that.
It is a classic.
No.
There you go.
Who wants to breach a poopy bang? That's a classic.
Yeah, I think all of you guys are.
I didn't. Honestly, I
I
apologize,
think
guys. I
everyone's starting to
know
run out.
you're all
We might have to
medical.
consolidate.
Even with the ice packs, you guys are gonna be sore for a couple of days, I imagine, with those rubber bullets.
Probably.
Alright, once you have gotten medical attention, back up onto the thing for the final briefing, okay?
The pooping is a
I forgot to
Thank
put
you.
my vest on.
I didn't have a vest. We haven't had. The criminal team has had no vest for the last like 4 breaches.
Really? No.
Yes.
No shot.
No vest for the last 4 breaches.
I feel like what you guys doing so many
shot.
We're really fucking good. That's why. You gotta remember, we're used to this.
Yeah, fair enough. Y'all get shot often.
Yeah, we also know how breaches are. We're on the other side, so we know exactly what people do. There's that extra, like, knowing, I guess.
Oh, yes. Coming.
Oh, shit.
Frustrated, and I can feel that. So I just want to make sure we end on a super, like, they did fantastic job today.
There's a very different skill level between someone like.
Yeah,
knowledge
and that's
of-
perfectly fine.
So there at the very end, the only mistake I really saw was they didn't push together at the very end.
Which has been a
when
common
they had three.
occurrence. And I hope that that's going to be ironed out when they have someone with more, you on the road leading a breach is a very different thing than a cadet leading a breach with 3 cadets. I tried to make that known. They're going to get that experience on the road, but I think this was really good for them.
They also shouldn't be shouting out what their, like, injuries are and stuff like that, because if criminals know one of them's hurt, they're gonna push.
Yeah, I'm thinking that one of them was trying to rotate out because Addy went down immediately upon when you guys went in.
Yeah.
Some people didn't have vests, which is part of the reason why they went down so fast. So it's just a shitty situation because we lost the insurgent.
Yeah.
But honestly, I just want to end it on a really good note. Let them talk it out. But honestly, I think all of them did an admirable job. So
Yeah,
should be proud of themselves.
Yeah, that did good.
Other than that, that's really just what I want to focus on when you have your final little speech here, Kelly, was how good they did rather than. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see how much. Where's Mr. Paramedic? How are you going on supplies?
Be advised, the individual that we have in the cells right now is GSR negative, but he has no gun. Can we get a unit to just canvass the area looking for bags or anything? Kane Jensen. 10 foot. What type of firearm?
All right. I think that might be the last one, just because the paramedics out of supplies. So, and we're all running low on supplies. There's no vests left. I'm running low on ammo. Everyone else is running low on ammo. So we'll just work it from here.
Who was the last person up there?
Sal? It was Sal and Luke, I think. Taylor.
Okay, so who was the Addy? Let's hit you with first. Good and bad things about that one. Screaming.
Good things was our communication. We did slow down the negotiations at one point. It got a little quiet, but with a bump from another officer, they started communicating again.
I wanted them to surrender too. I actually did not know they were all fucking.
The good and bad
Yeah.
there. When we committed to move, we did commit to
I
move.
thought one was still up. I thought one of the females were still
yeah.
up.
Negatives?
The negative there was the slowdown.
Oh, yeah, okay, perfect.
In communication, yeah.
Blue, are you the next person?
Yeah, I guess, yes.
Alright.
Pretty much, it's pretty much the same as before, where it's like our communication could have been a bit better at certain times, but other times we were doing pretty good to communicate as to when to, like, push forward. It was just more negotiation.
They just need to not yell it. That's all. They legit not. They need to not. I would. As a I would 100% use that shit right away and I'd fucking gun it down.
Talking to each other, making sure we knew what to do, making sure the.
There was 3 of us and 4 of them, so.
Calling out when we should move and all that stuff.
But it's also,
I feel we did fairly good on the communication with that one.
We're in the defensive position, so.
I think Riley was next.
I guess why I stopped at that point was because I anticipated, just to explain like my thought process, I anticipated them to start moving. Like I feel like we lingered in that one spot a little too long. But other than that, I mean, I also think that we definitely needed to make sure that whoever's left besides the negotiator needs to make sure that they are taking point in front of the negotiator, and that didn't happen, and that's why I went down so quickly
there
when
you
we
go.
hit that hallway. But as far as like good things, I mean, obviously, I think the push was a lot better because we actually pushed. I feel like you guys back, and which caused it to be a little bit easier to, I think, either one, get everybody out or get everybody down, which obviously didn't happen on our end, but yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you were still up, to be honest.
I will admit I do feel pretty bad because like once they got down to 2, I was hoping that we could get that arrest. We were hoping to get that arrest done, and it was just unfortunate timing that both went down at the same time. Oh, okay.
He did the most out of the ball.
That's right, Sal. You're the last.
I think we did really good on moving through the spot that's given us problems.
I'm also
and then we did lose
like
Addy on the push, which we kind of learned to
former
expect to potentially lose
platinum
somebody
player on Apex,
but we continued
platinum
moving
on
forward all the way through, and
Overwatch,
we conquered like the hallway. Like we decided amongst
pretty
ourselves
high
we
on
needed to like take this whole entire
Titanfall
hallway,
as
and we
well,
followed
so.
through with that.
I'm also
For a
not doing that
positive,
anymore, so.
I'm gonna counter the breakdown on negotiations. I think she did great on negotiations all the way through, and that the only reason they did stop was because of a miscommunication on my part.
There you go, good job.
And that's where the negative is. I basically said, Riley, swap out with me, I'm hurt. But I was point at that moment. So what I should have done was just said, Luke, you take point,
Yep,
and then
that's
I
correct.
moved to the back, and then Riley would have fallen into a normal position. So she was kind of like pushed up front while
Good
trying
job.
to do negotiations.
Yep.
So I think that's more of on my
That is what
my
you're supposed to
stutter
do.
and communicate, like my faltering communication there,
Or you
not
can-
necessarily her negotiating. But each of our like stopping points, she did try to re-engage, so I thought it was great there.
All right. From myself, you guys really just took the baton and ran with it the entire time. Everyone's learned stuff. Everyone's got different levels of experience as well and skills that they've brought to this. Some people have never done this before. Other people have ideas, and some people have done it differently. And we've all come to a very similar. Sorry, we've all come to a very similar. Hopefully, to show you how we kind of do it. Not just LSPD, but SASP and the LSSD. So, you all did really, really, really good. Todd?
I'm just gonna focus on that. Everyone was super articulate with what they thought they could have done better, and more so, what they did well. Part of being a police officer is being able to look at what you did and articulate what you could have done better in the future without someone always having to come and tell you what you did better. And that's why we asked you those questions today, is because we want to know that you're able to edit yourself and to see that you could do things better even when no one tells you good job or bad job. So I'm proud of you guys for all being able to do that today, and you're all thrown on the spot regarding that, and sometimes it's hard to be honest about your shortcomings, or even sometimes talking about how good you are at some stuff. So just good job on all that. I think you guys did a great job today, and I'm just, I think you all should be proud of yourselves, as I'm proud of you.
And one thing for that last push, when I stuck my head around that corner, I didn't know that you guys were right there. That scared the shit out of me. If I was a Prim, I'd be thinking twice. So that was good because all 4 of you were right there.
I think that corner thing with Augsburg also showed the power of having more guns in the fight.
Oh, I got destroyed.
He literally just instantly disappeared.
Yeah.
Just a quick word of advice. Be very careful when you're giving out communication, especially about how hurt you are. You don't want to yell it. That's all I'm going to say about that. But everything else, you guys did really, really well. I'm very proud of you guys. Were able to, pick this up and, find flaws and also find good in what you did. Because you guys did good. I agree with Kelly and Todd's sentiment. You guys, for new cadets, not ever doing this before, really, you guys did good work.
Thank you for taking the time to do this with us.
Good
No,
shit.
all good. Good shit, everyone.
Keep said anything before we pack it up?
Yeah, unfortunately, I was not present for a good chunk of this due to things going on in the field. But from the things I saw, you guys are doing a great job with your communications, especially since a lot of you have not had this kind of situation before, where you're doing breaches, having to do all this at the same time, and they threw some curveballs, which you guys reacted appropriately and handled it well. So it's a learning experience. Just keep taking in what you guys are getting now and what you get in the field, and you do a great job out there.
Also, huge thanks to the EMS for coming on down. We really appreciate you today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ducky.
Thank you.
All right, we're all going to be good to pile back into our cars and go back to a police station. Thank you all for coming out, and we hope you enjoyed your time and learned something.
I need someone to give me a ride.
Make sure we don't lose all the food. There's still food here.
Yeah, I'll grab the food. It's the food I bought, so
Yeah,
it's...
dragon spotted.
Yeah.
Dragons, take it before I just bring it back to Pizza. Then
It's all gone. No, everyone took it all. Fucking fatties.
I just have there's protein shakes. Here you go. I don't want these.
It's fine. Oh, that's right.
I was so mad that I ran out of ammo there at the end.
Yeah, I would have given you some. We walking.
Hello.
No, we just don't have many cars.
Following the Todd father.
Okay. I've only got one more seat because we got an ox.
I know, I didn't either.
There. Honestly, we need.
Me and Todd got this. We thought it was a steel truck. It's fine.
Try from the side of the wheel.
I don't ask.
2 seats.
Is there enough or?
Is there people in here?
Yeah, we got two
spaces
open,
in here.
Yeah, 2 open seats and a trunk. Let's get
Well,
out.
we have a gentleman from EMS here that needs a ride as well.
Yeah, I gotta get outside.
I got someone to. I got someone.
Our car's already full.
It's fine. I get in the trunk. Let's go.
Oh, you just
All right.
Fuck it. Let's fuck out of here.
Todd, I have space, Todd.
Todd!
Todd.
You don't have to break the law. We got a seat. It's not breaking the law. It was officially. Other car. Other car.
God damn it, Todd. Over here.
Over here. Over here. Get it.
Go to the pretty light.
Just get in at the wheel well here.
Okay.
Let's go.
Here, let's wait so everyone's going at the same time, though.
Yeah, go leave as a group. We came as a group, we should leave as a group.
Even though we're coming with like 8 less cars and less insurgent down.
Yeah, and my car's gone, and John had to leave because his friend. I gotta make sure he's okay.
A better sense of direction than Lou.
La Mesa.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Oh my god. Why is it?
Turn right here.
Are we following him?
Are we? I'm gonna follow him. Oh yeah, straight shot, easy. I don't
Smart. That's smart.
Hope you guys had fun in any way, or
There was a lot.
always
Yeah.
learn some stuff. That's what matters in the end, I guess.
Informative, like reading about the pie thing and reading about entering and actually doing it.
I'm telling Higgins. I'm telling Higgins about this.
Oh
I'm
my.
telling Higgins about this.
It doesn't have parts. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Dog him in the truck. Why are you
My whole
doing?
life.
I'm straight ignoring you.
No,
I
this is
landed
an
it.
order from your FTA.
I landed.
Oh lord.
I can't believe you just.
Respect the motor pool.
You might want to go and repair the car.
Respect the motor pool.
I'm out.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get it
Oh, I like it
repaired.
from the back. I like that.
Wait, what?
We
I
have
like
2
that.
individuals in lower
I like this
shoulders
flag.
pointing guns at one another, and 3 other individuals with guns
If
out.
you want to
Where
get
did
out,
that
I'm gonna
flag
get
come
it
from?
repaired.
De-escalate that.
Oh, it's
After
I literally don't even have a badge. I'm literally in
I just
yoga pants.
I'm dying.
For what?
Stop being dramatic.
Yeah. You haven't seen this before.
Yeah, deal with it, Sal.
These flags are amazing. How do you do that? Where do you find those?
I think of pride flag and then space and then numbers. This pride flag is the regular one and then space numbers like the other one. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dog. I like this a lot. Alright. Look at where your fucking armory is in here.
Right. Armory's over here, that way.
You're orbiting.
Dunzo. That would have been great Oxford
Wait,
CSI.
I can't use
on
this
the floor.
armory. Why?
Yeah, we'll do war games at one point.
You can use that.
I can't. Oh, I can. It's the one that let me at first. What the fuck?
I cannot wait to never give anyone
I'm just debating if we stay on duty because it's like so many cops.
There is still a lot of cops on duty.
Yes, there is.
It's 30 plus, 32.
What's happening?
It's
I also
32
think
cops on duty.
there's also probably a lot of the cadets and everything that are going off duty right now that have not clocked out. Like, April's going off duty and she hasn't clocked out.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for people.
Yeah. I think Oxford
I also
going
don't
off
care
duty.
how many cops are on duty as long as they're not all going to everything.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as you have people just like community policing and talking to people and doing traffic stops, like I don't give a shit.
Yeah, me and Todd fucking community police all the time. We'll go down to different areas and talk with people, like, fuckload.
I hate fucking it. My life is like, oh, we have people going to banks. Cool, I'm gonna go talk to people or work on paperwork. It's one or the other.
Yeah. I thought I was talking with the Royals, Gold Gang, Baba Yaga, Black Dahlia, Noir. Like, talk with a lot of the different groups. And just businesses. Checking on businesses sometimes.
Yeah, just chilling at a mech shop does good work sometimes.
Yeah.
Just talking to people.
Oh, yeah. A lot of
Does
people.
April actually realize that she's not off duty?
She is. She's
Or-
off duty. She's off duty.
Oh, it's just the radio. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had to like, she can't clock out until she gets out of the gate, pretty much.
Well, the radio still says that she's in the radio. That's why I was confused.
The radio could be a struggle when you have this many people on duty.
Yeah, she also could have not turned her stuff in.
So does anyone know what the actual situation is? There was class 3 spotted. That's all I remember.
Class 3 is at a stolen goods sale.
Okay. Why is that like a high alert thing? We had that relatively often a while ago.
I don't know. I guess it was being frequent with a group, I guess. I don't know. I didn't get much information besides that. It's the usual.
Not used to have.
That's how I, by the way, dragons think that the SAS should be running their academies, not the one time through kind of thing.
We used to, but I guess they stopped doing it. I don't know why.
I don't know. I mean, they still have academies, but I mean, that's what I want to do. So, I mean, hopefully, I actually think the academy's out of order. I think that's something you should do, like, after your first couple patrols, after you kind of have your feet wet. Because I think a lot of people had more perspective on what they were actually doing today.
Yeah, I think that we, like, academy stuff should be like this sort of stuff should be.
Yeah,
really
it should be
early.
within your first week, but it should
yeah.
be kind of like a pickup thing. Like you get 4 cadets and you go. Because
Yeah.
if we had 4 cadets instead of 9 there, we would have run the situation 4 times with every person doing the rolls twice.
Yeah.
Like I didn't get to do negotiations.
Yeah, but you will on the fields, and you got to go
Yeah.
through a good amount of stuff. You have a good
Mhm.
understanding of what you have to do now.
100%.
Yeah, it happens.
We went through all the little intricacies and frustrations that people have in bank, so now you know to look out for them when you are breaching. Because
And
breaching
work
is
with
not
it
like
as
a fun
well.
thing. Breaching isn't fun. It should never be seen as fun. It's not. It should be something you really think about doing every time.
We don't breach because we don't breach because we want to, because we like to. We breach because we have to.
Yeah. Well, they leave us no option, more or less. There's a reason why I can probably count how many times I breach on like both my hands. Cause I've breached Life Invader twice. I think Banks.
I can count how many times I've breached in my whole entire career as a police officer.
I don't breach Banks or stuff too often when I became a cop, so.
I mean, when I was a cop back in 2018, I breached maybe twice, I think.
Oh wow, there you go.
It's always been a thing that we don't breach very often. We try not to, but it happens, obviously.
Yeah, my first breach was months ago with Donovan when she was still at SASP, Barb, me, and Higgins. And there was 4 of them, 4 of us. It's before the shotgun, you know. We were just 4 versus 4, and they basically like refused to come out of the bank, kept asking more time, so.
Back in 2018, I was a sergeant, so I could have a rifle on me. I'm really good with the rifle.
I feel that.
I forgot that the shotgun was a pump, so like I tried
So
to
did I.
A lot of you have the
it,
shotguns kind of put yourself in a corner and then just let yourself get shot by the other shotguns.
Yeah,
you need to do a lot more peeking out and pushing.
You would
them
have
back
seen.
with it.
You would have seen when I was on the shotgun. I was shoot away, back shoot away.
That's what I
You
was
had a lot of
trying to
people
do.
sitting in a corner. There were certain corners that I saw the same people, sit in. Not same people, the same shotgunner sitting every time, and they went down there every time. So it's something you have to watch out for. It's a situation where you will learn. I mean, I don't even like breaching, so I mean, I'm never the person with the shotgun.
Well,
so
that's why I was trying to like reiterate with the people that were with me that like I was trying to back out, but I couldn't. I like physically couldn't.
Yeah, well, the issue is if you're pushing forward and then you push to back out, it kind of is you have to understand that if you are the pushing forward per team, if you made that call, it's hard to then on the fly call back, say no. You have once you've made that push down that corridor, you have to keep pushing. And if you are the shotgun, you have to understand that you are going to be the first person shot, and that's just the reality of the situation. If you're breaching, you've already understood that you're probably going to get shot. That's why breaching is a huge situation. It's not something that should be taken lightly.
There's a couple of situations where I literally didn't get hit at all. Like I was able to peek out, hit a couple of you guys, go back. That's what people are gonna do. They're gonna do that a lot.
Yeah, I'm a horrible shot, and I was lighting you guys up.
I felt like I was lighting people up. I just never finished.
That
any of them,
happens, yeah.
Yeah, you feel like you do. Okay, I feel as everyone had a good learning experience there.
Absolutely.
We don't need to keep going on about it. I think if any more questions, you can ask your FDOs. And they will help you from that point forward, unless you want to go over anything specifically.
You guys did overall a good job. And obviously, I'm assuming that you guys are the same protocol as us. Has become a full trooper. You do have access to the shotgun. So if you ever on scene and someone wants to breach, you could let them know that you have a shotgun rack. You just unrack it. Did people tell you about racking shotguns? So for the future.
You have to get them from your car.
Oh yeah, so you rack them in your car. You don't put them in your car. You don't stick it in the trunk. You rack it.
Don't put them in your trunk.
No, I know people that said you put don't. And when I did that, because I didn't know. So yeah, you rack.
I'm gonna start carrying this because I don't have to rack it. I can literally just fucking conceal it.
That's so cool.
Well, it's in my detective SOP, so when I go undercover, I'm supposed to actually be having the SMG because it's easier to conceal compared to like a shotgun. Obviously, I can't conceal a shotgun or a rifle, but this is relatively small. Even though it's shit, it's cool.
Alright, it's good.
Oh god, it gave me flashbacks. There was a very, 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 very old video they used to show in school about why baggy pants are bad, and they pulled out, I think, 2 Uzis, a fucking shotgun, and like 6 pistols from baggy pants. I'm not even kidding. That's a real thing that they like. That back in the the 90s and early 2000s, the fearmonger people into like, don't do this. It's bad. Yeah.
Okay, good talk.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help, Dragons. Thanks, Kelly.
No, thank you.
I'll make sure John's okay. His friend's in the ICU.
Alright, let's go have a putt around the city.
Okay.
I can go check up on John. His friend's in the ICU. Do you mind dropping me? Hold on.
Hello?
Are you still at Schultz?
Yeah, I was just getting ready to leave now.
Okay, did you... I can meet you there if you want, or you can come. I'm at Wall Mesa right now.
Hello, Mesa? Alright.
Oh, yeah. Sure, alright. I'll talk to you. Just hit the Wall Mesa, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, bye. I might send him off duty. I think I'm gonna send him off duty. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to. I hate doing it. Well, I gotta. Just gotta wait for John. Oh my god.
You should have keys.
Wow. Not trusting Kelly. Oh my god. Good work, Kelly. Good work, Rowley.
Do you want to lift?
I think he's coming here. Question mark. Let me make sure.
Yeah.
He said he's on his way. I'll just wait here. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, though.
Okay.
Yeah. I fucking hate sending him off. I'm gonna fucking hate it if I have to do it. Good work today, guys. If you guys want, you guys can head back to Police 1. Also, you have to make sure you're not still intact. Guys, moved by Bionic.
No, it's Luke Graham.
I still saved you as Blue Grey Hall on my phone.
I fucking love that actually.
Alright, you guys did do a good job though. As I decided, like, you guys, I mean, not y'all. Once you get used to it, you'll get like more like a feel of it, you know.
Oh,
Takes
yeah.
time. It's within the feel.
It's just when, like, for me, reading it on paper, like, is just kind of like, it's like, okay, sure, yeah, that seems right, but it doesn't, like, unless I'm actually applying, unless I'm actually applying it to it physically and learning on the field or learning through, like, demonstrations like that, it's kind of hard for me.
Alright. I'm gonna talk with John real quick.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? Stay safe. See you, Luke.
Alright. How are you feeling? I'm gonna ask you that first.
How about 8A?
Well, taken aback. I was, yeah, I was talking to him earlier, and I got a call from Flint, like halfway through that last training. Yeah, just.
Do you know what
I don't
happened?
There's already a case in the MDT about it. Apparently, it was at Pizza This. It was Bruin Winters again, pretty much. So.
Was it Vinny?
Yeah, it was Vinny. It was Vinny.
Alright, if you don't feel up to being on duty and if you want to take a break, feel free. I'm not gonna force you to fucking be on duty if your friend gets shot. It's all up to you. If you don't like me and you need to do it to get your mind off of it, that's fine. But if you really feel like you need to like chill out for a bit, I'm fine with that too. It is your call.
I think I'd rather be on duty and take my mind off of it than.
Alright, I won't either.
Go
So I'm
back.
not gonna force you on duty, but if you want to do that, yeah, it's it sucks, but I'm assuming that whoever is working the case will be good at it. So.
Well, it looks like it's loose, so.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're fine.
I have the utmost confidence that he'll get it all. So. I don't know. It's just gonna be weird going back because we're roommates, so. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Might
scary.
stay at
but-
PD tonight, or I don't know.
Oh, facility. Darrow, damn.
That's the one that I thought was weird to see on there. Was facility.
Fucking guy.
Daryl and Bruin, I understand, because.
Hmm. Yeah. That's, I don't know. I don't know much about, oh, Boris is fucked. So I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on with that.
Jackie, what's your 20?
Actually, I'll drive for a bit.
That's what I was thinking. Not a long way.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, I
Good
might.
training and all that.
What?
I said that was good training and all that.
Yeah, well, you said it's one of those things you guys gotta learn. I kind of accidentally sort of took out everyone at the end by an accident. I didn't know there was just, 2 up.
Austin was gonna be
Because
So-
I wasn't there.
Yeah. It wasn't you, it was the other group. It was
Oh,
group.
it was the other group.
Yeah. Oh, I can get in. Unless you want to drive. It's your choice. I'll let you choose.
Oh, what'd you say?
Do you want to drive or want me to drive?
Yeah, you can drive. I mean, I'm just gonna go back to MRPD and punch out, so.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna force you on duty, so. If you're not up to it, I don't want you to be on duty, no. What the? There you go.
Let's make sure we double check all the 9.5s here. We had one that still had a radio and a crowbar on his person.
But I think overall, I would say what they said before actually left. Everyone pretty much did a very good job. You guys were like wanting to look at stuff we did right and wrong, which is good, both the positive and negatives. Which is needed, you know. You need to know what you need to work on when it comes to that.
Yeah.
But most of you guys are green when it comes to that, which is why we were going very easy on you guys.
Yeah, we definitely need it, though.
Yeah, we're.
I think that was also pretty good team building.
That too.
Everybody.
Are we taking radio skips in? I mean, they were coordinating to shoot at cops. I'd take everything.
Yeah, it's just fuck off for a bit, you know. If you don't want to work tomorrow as well, don't. You know.
I'll probably work tomorrow.
All right, just keep me updated. As I said, if dudes work in the case, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, it's not the case I'm worried about.
It's your friend, I know.
Actually, it's yeah.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. He's a tough guy from what I met, so should be
Yeah,
fine.
yesterday I just
Is that a baby taxi?
there's a couple cases that went off that were like all over the map, and I was just run ragged.
What's up, Dragon?
Is that a new taxi?
Yes.
My God, I got a new taxi. Oh,
Hi.
Yes, and we'll potentially have 2 more tomorrow,
Ooh,
depending on how
nice.
interviews go.
it's good.
Okay. I need sleep. He's gonna roll with John for a
Radio
little
check.
bit. He's got the bare balls basics, 10-2. And if he needs help, I said just find a PD member and roll with them.
Yeah.
And then I just need to reboot my brain for a couple hours.
Yeah. Thanks for the assistance with that, Oxford.
Yeah, no worries, anytime. Okay, I'm going to sleep before I like literally pass out in this hallway.
Yeah, bye.
You know, the time I fell asleep in the locker room, I was scared to get out.
Guys, we're gonna be transporting the
Yeah, if you have any questions like that, I'm usually open to answer most stuff when it comes to things. Pod when he's not doing fucking constant paperwork and shit. Also, he's good with that.
5 Deuces Med Dispatch, we're gonna take the road all the way along. We're not gonna take the hill shortcut into.
I'm gonna clock out, Dragon, so I'll probably give you a buzz tomorrow.
Yeah, you're
Whatever.
good. As I said, just take the rest of the night off, you know?
Yeah.
There's a lot of cops.
Make sure that he's alright? No, you just being there is good enough when it comes to that sort of thing, you know? I know he'll appreciate you being there for him.
Yeah.
And considering what happened, we already know who did it, so.
Yeah,
Total
I'm
the
not-
9-5 that you
I
just
think
took.
Lou will definitely get him.
Oh, yeah. Just, take your time and make sure when he gets out, he doesn't fucking go back to work right away.
No, I already emailed Jay and them, and the rest of the managers, and let them know that he's out. So.
Yeah, I don't want him fucking going to work.
because
and-
he would.
Yeah,
He's like
exactly.
that, and he would.
Exactly. Yeah, I know people like me. I would do the exact same thing.
How long are you gonna be? I'm gonna be awake for a while. He gave me the basics of the loadouts and also searching for evidence.
Ooh, actually, I can go. Yeah. Have you done any evidence searching yet?
Yeah, he did. He helped me with the pizza this.
Okay.
Did he?
Do you want to do another quick one?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I did one with Oxford on the shooting range earlier.
What did you? Do you know when you collected?
What?
What did
When
you
did
collect?
you-
What did you collect? You know, just pistol or?
He taught me everything about loadout. He got me Mark II.
Talking about
everything.
No. I meant like when it came to like what you collected. What did you like? Did you just collect pistol casings with Oxford, or like, what did you collect?
I'm confused.
Are
Hold
you talking about how?
on. What's up, John?
Just letting you know, you got like 6 people on the steps. I don't know if they're ready to go in the lobby or not, but
Okay, I'll talk with them. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright.
Goodbye. You said that Oxford right to the firing range, correct?
Yeah, he basically had me pick up a casing.
Yeah, but was
inside
it was just pistol casings or?
Yeah, it was just
Okay,
pistol
perfect.
casing.
That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah. Okay. Come with me.
He wants to do rifle casings. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all of them except for SMG. Disregard shots fired at MRPD. I'm gonna 10-0 as well.
I'll see if I can get dragons.
Actually,
Dragon,
yes.
can you do me a favor because I'm
Yes.
gonna be going to bed soon?
Yes.
Can you take the rookie here on a ride along?
Sure. Just do me one favor.
What's up?
Take Sophia and use Sophia to shoot shotgun shells for him while I get It's right there. The bag right there. The bag.
Right here. You name your weapon Sophia?
Yes. After my fiance.
Yeah, we're good. We got enough units here at
Okay.
Willenbrook.
You want me to do with the shotgun?
Shoot it at the shooting range.
Oh, you're giving me permission?
Yes.
Okay.
I will need it back, but yes.
No, I'll gladly give it.
Papa 550 will take 911.
All right.
Dispatch, training 1, latest 911 with Boris back in his dump truck. Gonna be in front of MRPD. Training 1's gonna respond.
There you go. Perfect. All right.
Give me a second. Let me put Frank down.
Oh, no. Actually, you want me to? No, wait, hold on. Is this one Frank?
There's another one.
Wait, is there two Frank? Wait, don't shoot me yet. Hold on. Frank, there's just one. Watch one. Frank.
Who is this?
Frank, relax, Frank. Thank you.
Ah.
What are you grabbing?
Nothing. I'm making Frank relax.
Oh, here's your shotgun.
Shit. 1 second. Yeah, it's passed to me. Now we can go ahead and collect the evidence for that.
Yeah, go ahead. When you start searching, you want to walk around.
Oxford did a very basic version of it.
Gotcha. Good. I'm glad. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
The only one I didn't show you is SMG, but
Alright, I'll go grab a insurgent.
I don't think I've ever seen a criminal use a SMG.
Okay, Roger, Clyde, can you come talk to Boris?
Boris is talking to some female, I think, in his head.
Yeah, John said he was having memory issues or something. He tried turning it off and on again. Can we do that to Boris? Can we restart him? He's an android, right? I don't know, man. I'm not trained in this.
Yeah, shotgun casings here.
Whereabouts do you need us? We're on Argon Avenue, north of the, in the top level of that garage near Schultz. Be mindful, we do have a bunch of civilians watching. There you go, Shield. Look out for the, AW, the all-wheel drive. Alright, we're pulling out of Bolingbrook now.
Another thing he did say is when doing evidence is make sure to take picture of tags.
Yes. Did Oxford tell you about the prone trick? If you go prone and you look very hard, like
You can basically pick up what you're trying to pick up.
well, no, but you can see stuff better.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's good to know.
Yeah, there's certain times where like it helps.
I know at the piece of
Kelly,
this
do you need
shooting,
an
there
additional or are
was
you good
like
there?
bullet
No, we
casings
got
out of
plenty.
blood
Yeah, we got Shield and the Insurgent currently
and it
taking
was like
action.
hard to get.
I think he's talked Boris out of the vehicle. We've got Kyle as well, who's around. 10-4.
How you doing?
Yeah, and then you lift your eyes and you should be able to see how you can like see it level. It helps it a lot.
Ready to check?
And do.
Going first ice?
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow evening, same time.
Yeah, yeah. Have a good night.
You too, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, yeah.
Papa 819 from Whiskey 100.
Send it.
Can you please attach your notes / interviews, whatever you got from those two old guys to Pizza This?
Yeah, I'm not getting the luck with that one.
Oh, which one?
The prone thing.
So now if you prone, then you know, look through your eyes, you can kind of like see it. You'll know it when you're in the field a bit, I guess. It's when it's further away. Like a lot of dirt.
Jesus, did you riddle this place with rifle and pistol bullet?
Actually, it's pretty lucky.
I remember it used to be harder to find evidence.
Yeah. It's still not as lucky. Like, I get pretty lucky sometimes.
Yeah,
but
it used to be a lot harder than it is now to get evidence.
yeah, I know.
And now with being able to have some better luck with getting evidence, it's a lot easier.
There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things total at least.
0200 squad 42, but never put it.
Good night.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Boris has got back into the truck. He might be going downstairs. We can't allow that to happen.
You get all 9 or 8.
There's not 9.
There's 8.
There's 7.
There's 8. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 total.
Good block. Good block.
1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, and then shotguns 8.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's 8.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Then you just, you know, stop it in your microscope, run forensics, and you should come back to me and John. That's it.
Alright, let's go ahead and stop the search. Let's go to the lab, which is where you're supposed to do.
Now, if there's 2 Franks, right? Frank and his brother, Larry, they will actually hype each other up, and you can't, like, calm Frank down.
So you have to kill one.
So Frank and Hank will keep, like, getting mad. So, like, if he just wants to give you something, basically. So if you ask something from him, you know, he'll be unmad.
What do you give him?
I asked him for a vest. But usually be asking for something like a vest, a flashlight, a knife. He'll calm down because he just wants to talk.
Right.
He gets jealous. He's stuck in that fucking room all day.
I got 2 pistol casings from you.
Yep.
And
Should be
5
3 rifle.
rifle from you and 1 from John.
There you go. Worked.
And he was telling me that if it shows lab results unknown, that means that the fingerprint's unknown, and that's where it becomes more of a hassle trying to figure out who's who.
Actually, let me show you a trick. Do you see that number next to my name? The number?
Yeah, the 1 2.
Take that number, or write it down, and then put it into the MDT, the search bar. You know, the search bar where you search people's names, like you were to search them up, not like the investigations, and search that number.
Papa 550 taking minus 911.
It should be, I think it's 2208265001.
Duncan Dragon.
Yeah, so if you search a number that's unknown, it'll keep being no one until the person that it belongs to is arrested or gets their fingerprint taken. Then we'll get a hit.
Right.
So if you have a case you're working right that has an unknown, if you check every other day, just copy that number down and paste it in search. It might show up. You might get a hit.
Nice.
And that's
nice
actually
to know that
how you do
work
it.
for a vehicle dealer called PBCA.
Yes.
Where is that?
It's gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, I just haven't bothered to leave it. It was Puerto Bay Custom Autos. It was Todd, James, and James's former husband's business.
Oh, and now they have the repair shop.
So what happened is that the owner kind of like bought a bunch of cars and owed a bunch of money and then fled the state. So he ran away and hid. And then Todd worked at Tarts and Laborers, which was a mechanic shop owned by former Captain Tarts, who hired a bunch of PD members. But Tarts, I think, recently retired and went on like a vacation out of the state as well. So Todd took over. So now it's Todd and Labor.
It's actually called Aloha.
That's right. It's changed to Aloha. That's right. I keep forgetting. He kept calling it Todd's and Labor. I'm used to it being Todd's and Labor.
Good to know.
Well, yeah, as far as it comes to like fingerprints and stuff like that, there's been a lot of cases that like same thing with DNA. I guess now that we can actually get DNA.
Right. Yeah, I gave DNA so that if I get shot, my blood will pop up.
Yeah, me and Von Karmer were the first 2 officers to volunteer DNA. Once that shit went through, I'm like, oh fuck it, I was volunteer my DNA.
I think it should be required for PD officers to give DNA and fingerprints together, because if you guys get shot, we need to be able to know whose blood it is, and if it's yours, I know exactly where you were standing when you got shot.
I agree.
And those who don't do it is like, come on, you're making it harder for CSIs to figure out whose blood it is, because now at that point, I'm having to.
Yeah, that's why I gave mine.
Yeah, like I go like, yeah, but why do people want to make it hard?
Well, let's put it this way. There was a time where people were asking if we needed a subpoena to get fucking corpses' blood. Like DNA from a dead body. I'm like, they're dead. They can't consent to anything. Plus, if you know how Emmys work, they take bits of their organs anyways. So it's not like their DNA is not going to be permanently on record regardless. So you take tissue samples and shit when you do an autopsy.
Right.
Just be aware that there's another thread on Twitter.
What did you do this time?
No, it's the same one.
Oh my god, still?
Now they know where you are, so I'm gonna stay near you.
Is that who's that? Oh, it's Kota.
Hey.
Oh, I
Hey,
actually.
just the man I was not looking for, but you can help me out here.
Oh, what do you need help with?
He's still got another year or two, doesn't he?
It's been a while since I've wrote warrants, and I'm trying to figure out if I even have enough evidence for this, because, I mean, I feel like I do. but
What's the
because there was
case number?
This is,
We're currently working on a case against him.
could be the newest one, Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah, I understand.
1219.
Does someone want to add that to the case file?
Yeah, Kelly? Yeah, that's me. His daughter's right here. Where's here? In a cellar. Yeah, roger.
Hey, Dragons, I'll be down in the evidence locker putting these casings in the nuller.
Go right ahead. You easily have, criminal use, but because you have a picture of, fuck y'all, did they move her body? Kotov, did they move her body or no? Like, did someone else move her body, or did someone get a picture of her body?
What the fuck? Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit. I took it with the other camera. Do you know how I access that?
You don't.
Alright, Mars is on the move again. We're gonna be in the
That's why no one uses that. Yeah, I've been Omega triggered by that camera. That's why I don't use it. If you don't save the...
I got it here.
Oh,
I got
hell
it here.
yeah.
Oh god, I got it.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, yeah, if you don't save it...
Oh
at
my
a
god,
time-
I was about to say I was gonna feel so goddamn...
Oh, yeah, I probably would have been upset. Yeah, it's one of those things that you gotta... If you use the forensics camera, you have to save those images right away. I use my phone's notepad if I ever use a forensics camera, but... Oh, that was scary.
Alright, there you go. I was like, I
What's
know
your
I took...
funny? Shoot.
Yeah, I did.
I took it and Glowstick's ass was in the way, so I was like, Glowstick, get out of the way.
Perfect. Alright. Did she go to Schultz?
Yes, she was transported to Schultz. I haven't talked to her since this
No.
happened, so I was...
Get the medical record. See if she has any medical records.
How the fuck do I do that?
Fuck it. Let's go.
Contact Schultz.
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah.
You might as well come with me, Saxy, if you want.
What's your cross
I don't want to be stuck around here by myself.
Yeah, it's fine. It'd be good training for both of you. Pretty much. I'll have to talk to Winchester in a minute, too, when I get back.
Oop. There's you.
Yo, can we take the Rumpo?
Sure.
Or
Where?
the Moonbeam?
You like the
Yeah, Moonbeam. Go ahead. Why don't I take the Moonbeam again?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Is he like on Bluetooth or something?
It's weird seeing a spotlight on the back of these vehicles.
think that's Boris still.
Oh, he rolled him.
Goddamn Boris.
Boris, pull it over.
I don't know, man.
They got this. I got the last one.
I know it's not as much.
A SWAT truck for that.
Do we try and start shooting the engine?
Last
that an
time
option?
they literally used the insurgent to push the bulldozer off of the bridge, the Vespucci bridge, and stick it out.
Yeah, 10-4. Me and Snow rimmed it off the bridge last time.
Yeah, I was there
Have we
too.
tried using assault rifles on it?
Negative. We have not tried to shoot at it yet.
As long as he's not posing a danger to the public, don't shoot him. But as soon as he does, I mean, do.
Alright.
He's been avoiding any
Actually, hold
civilian
on. I need to
vehicles.
run this plate really quick. Okay, hold on. Can you read this to me?
Yeah, sure. Tell me when you're ready.
I believe Kelly is gonna
4
grab some
BS Bravo.
weaponry right now.
1 HS Henry. J
Just
as
in case.
Juliet. I as India. I as India. 5.
Yeah,
They're
Not
just
wrong person.
looking.
One of the guys that my
believe that's gonna
suspects
be
here
Charlie
has one of those
Harrison's
cars.
green vehicle.
Yeah.
So I was like, if it's him, then we're fucking writing this warrant right now. I'm gonna catch this motherfucker. Howdy.
Come on, Shield, you can get him.
Not do them right after.
Hey, what up, guys? It's your favorite bullet sponge, Betty Kotov. I need your help for something.
All right, Betty Kotab.
We need someone's medical record.
Whose?
Julia Stonebridge.
Yeah, we need Little Friars if she has one. Was it today? I think she got brought in Kotal, right?
Yesterday. It was.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many hours ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was probably about 3 hours ago.
You were the one
I'd
that
guesstimate.
responded, right?
But I wasn't
Yeah,
the one
okay.
who wrote the MDT. It would
how do
be
you
Polaris
spell it?
Winters, Julia, and then Stone Bridge.
Yeah. I sent it to Kotov. It's his case. I know it's teaching him how to do this because this is very important to get medical records. So.
Yep. Never had a chance
It's
to
not
do this.
Julian.
No, Julia.
Oh, Julia.
Little Friar.
No.
Yes, we have, and he rammed the crap out of my car.
One that's always angry at us. Threatens to break my kneecaps every day.
I'll break your kneecaps, old man.
Who's this guy?
This is a new sexy.
Daniel Markin.
You Cole's brother.
That sounds like it.
Yes, he's my brother.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
You gotta give them your call time to Kotov. Yeah.
Yeah, my call sign is Sierra 808, like 808 in Heartbreaks. You know, Kanye West. Hell yeah, brother.
Aren't you like 60 years old?
Hell
Yeah,
yes,
he's
that's
old.
you. Hell, I don't even remember when my birthday is. When is it?
Going 42, stay safe.
I'll be
10-4, thank you for
63
service, Chief.
next April.
Did you get lost inside of MRPD, Kelly?
Been received by you, Mr. Kotab.
Getting what I needed.
Ross is on foot now on the radio. We're gonna secure the fucking dump.
Yeah, I think the Sultan's gonna pick him up.
Was it that one? Which one was?
It should be 1 GSW to the arm, and I
Yeah,
believe 1 to the stomach, chest, something like that.
That should be it.
That looks like the right.
Correct. Yeah, so if she got surgery, that means it would be aggravated assault. There you go.
She got
Boom.
surgery.
So now you have enough to do the warrant for sure, Kotov.
Run through the gas station, sir.
For both.
What? Yeah, Roger. We'll have to. We'll get the.
He's running back towards the dump truck, just so you guys are aware.
Shield, that car has a warrant on it, by the way.
Wait, this is a warrant holder's car?
10-4.
Chase that shit, baby.
Getting in a warrant holder's car.
Alright. Well, you're all set, Mr. Glenn.
How many people inside that
Right,
vehicle?
appreciate it. Thank you.
3, I can break and let the original people on it. Just
Hell yeah,
let me know
brothers.
when
Time to get out here and write some warrants to catch these bad guys.
Train
Yeah,
1,
fine.
active
You
10
think they say?
Infantry, North
Nope,
Popular,
Appreciate
green
you,
and white,
brothers.
Sultan.
Whoop. Death pop.
Yo, higher.
West on highway,
The-
passing the banks. Incorrect lanes of travel.
How do you tackle people?
You ease into them when running. I think you can do a Saxy. I'm not positive.
Now, Southwest Boulevard, Del Perro,
What?
passing
I think you can do it as Saxy. I'm just not positive.
Do what?
Tackle.
1050.
I think Oxford could tackle, so.
Gonna be southeast Dorset.
I mean, Oxford is Oxford.
Yeah. So yeah, Kota, with that medical record, you can now push ag assault.
Lead on you.
10-4, I can, if you guys want to pass.
Stay there for now. Gonna be east on San Andreas.
Who's that guy solo band?
Who's the tertiary?
I know. We're technically not supposed to be so bad right now.
Yeah, roger. Gonna be south on Strawberry. West Vespucci passing Leisure Square Bank.
Oh my god, I'm blind.
We're doing laps around Leisure Square.
Oh, I'm
I'm
good.
so tired.
Gonna be north on Algan, passing, approaching Schultz.
Good.
Gonna be west on Occupation.
Oh, damn. I thought she might.
South Alta. Entering
Yeah,
construction.
Dragons, I got shot down twice today. I'm a fucking bullet sponge.
Oh my god.
Here we are.
Yeah, we did training with the cadets today, and we basically did a breach training, so we had a bunch of rubber bullets. So
Yeah, I was
Gonna be
honestly,
taking the jump
because
down
I didn't really have to write a bunch of warrants. Like,
lower Del Perro Freeway.
that's
sorry,
right.
what's that?
Yeah,
Sorry.
roger. We've got
It looks
long
like
eyes.
Duncan just thinks that they're on that
10-4 doing a U-turn. Gonna be heading back east.
But yeah, the warrant riding and
Off-ramp.
fucking
We're
the
training one's back on the
combat
1080.
apparently is not my
South
strength
on
because
Murder.
I keep getting caught out. Well,
Right,
one
guys,
time I got
yes,
caught
right.
out. The other time it was definitely not really my fault. It was
Don't disregard.
3 officers to my side that
We're gonna
didn't
be
notice
going
the guy
on
get out of
to
the car. But it is
back
what
onto
it
Del
is.
Perro Freeway westbound.
It's just like I'm goddamn bullet sponge, man.
Taking the off ramp. South Palomino Avenue. East San Andreas. North, we're going into Ginger Street.
So now you can add that medical record to the
underground.
report, and you can start working the warrant. What you can do is you can
South
take
on
a
Ginger
picture of the
Street.
warrant and post it to the report, and I'll look at it.
East on San Andreas. Passing Red Garage.
I have to remember how to warrant.
You go to the MDT
San Andreas.
Guru. You don't have to post it yet,
South
but
Elgin.
if you take a picture of the warrant before from the Guru before you post it, I can look at it. Give me a
Like to go MDT Guru website.
no MD yeah
Adam's Apple,
MDT dot
PDM.
GURU. And then it's SASP. It's one
Right.
specifically for PD.
South Calais. Passing the gas station.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run out back and grab food real quick. I need food at food
Off-road.
I'm dying of hunger. I didn't expect to be that fucking much
Train tracks, Skip. I'm
training
gonna block
today.
it.
Negative. Train 1's primary at the moment. We we're going to be north on Calais. Passing construction. Going into the garage. Going up, go for the squeeze. Good work, Walker. They're coming out to you, Walker.
Locking out, they're reversing.
Coming back down.
Headed east Vespucci. Into red garage. Going straight through. Headed north, San Andreas or Las Lagunas Boulevard. West Dorset.
Bring baseballs out of the vehicle.
Yeah, Roger, that's probably Boris.
South Palomino Avenue.
Hey, the females wearing baseballs.
East San Andreas Avenue. Southbound Alta. Passing construction. Taking the back alleyway by the mech hub.
Salt and squeeze.
Got 10-4 going for it. Someone go around.
Trish, training one
just made it through.
They're headed northbound onto the freeway. Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Safety check. Mech code 4, we had someone run in front of us as we were coming through the mech hub.
Southbound Popular. Westbound Capitol Boulevard.
10 additional to replace second one, whatever.
We have guns pointed.
PD to EMS.
Send it for EMS.
Never mind.
1080's continuing westbound Roy Lowenstein.
You know, it's not, wait. Oh my god, that was a bit early.
If they're pointing guns, we probably
I
need
know, it's
another
fucking two.
double badge.
West Autopia.
Is it 3 or 4 in the car?
3.
There you go.
Solo badge is fine.
I didn't even know it was, this late. I've been involved in so much fucking training today.
Alta.
I'm fucking exhausted, man. I want to get these warrants written up. Do I do it the charges against the state or do I do it against Julia Stonebridge?
For the shooting Julia Stonebridge, ag assault.
Is that all we're hitting him with is ag assault?
Do you see them there?
Negative.
Okay. So yeah, there's nothing much we can really hit him with besides that, I don't think. Is she in the ICU? Like, what's her,
Westbound Occupation
current
Avenue.
status?
Southbound Las Lagunas
I believe
Boulevard.
she's fine considering I saw her car driving around earlier.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, there's tackling, good job. Yeah, since we didn't see them do anything, it's... And there's no, like, indication that they were robbed or anything like that, so I would just say ag assault.
Southbound Calais. Passing construction.
There's no way to know if it was, like, pre-planned, then it could potentially be battery, but...
South Innocence. Going off-road.
Alright, I'm gonna get this other one written up.
edge up there onto the
Why
freeway.
the hell are you guys on desk?
Yeah, you ramp it up onto that building.
What are you talking about? We're not on the desk. We're not
Cross
sitting desk.
over.
You're on the desk.
No.
Okay, fine.
If
You're
I
next
have,
to it. He's
yeah, I have
on.
eyes on the vehicle. It's going east on the big freeway.
I don't know. Maybe that helps them think. But this is sort of my desk right now, so it's fine. Donovan transferred over to LSPD.
You have another call coming straight up at you.
Yeah. They need to rename the
Chatty
desk
ones
then.
onto it.
Yeah. And a couple other people retired, so.
Do what?
A couple other people retired
behind
recently,
you.
too.
Oh? Who?
Carver retired. Eisner retired.
Did they even have a desk?
Yes.
They did?
Carver's desk. He retired.
Oh.
Transferred.
1080 is continuing West Hawick.
Gordon retired.
Orion's a sergeant.
Shields now a sergeant. Coleman's still here.
Northbound Alta.
Strickland transferred / retired.
Westbound Spanish Avenue.
Transferred to LSPD then retired.
Winchester
Southbound.
is now a lieutenant colonel.
Boulevard.
And Tim Tams is now a colonel.
Eastbound
So,
Hawick Avenue.
Mayor Fox, who's in that office, is basically retired, and so basically...
Wait, where's Fox's though? You mean, this one was, That's not, this isn't Fox. This is Bright.
Oh, Bright, sorry.
Yeah, she retired too.
I think she... Oh, yeah, she retired.
Yeah, the colonel retired.
Damn.
Now Tim Tams is the colonel.
Pop 804 is going to be a secondary
Colonel.
2 times occupied black vehicle.
Yeah, Colonel.
South Strawberry.
Colonel Tim Tams. Or Timothy Tams.
Dragons, what do I do
Yes.
again after I got everything? Oh wait, once I got the format of everything go. Oh wait, I got the wrong thing. I think. I got the MDT compatible, right? I got to post it somewhere.
So,
John, keep up.
if you think you're good, you would copy it, right? No, right, you have the generate button, you generate it and then copy it. And then you will, pull up each person's name that's associated with the warrant, and then you would add the charges first. Not the total, but the charges, and then you go down to the bottom box and put the warrant copy in there, and then you hit issue warrant.
So I'd do it would be filled out as aggravated cell charge, right?
You don't technically have to fill that out for the warrant because it's a warrant, but yes. You technically don't, doesn't really matter. As long as if you have the charges added to the MDT as well as the warrant, so they both have the charges.
South Davis.
Each is separate because they're two separate people, so it'd be like, you know, Malik King, fingerprint. How they identify fingerprint. How Brennan was met. You know, Julia Stonebridge was found, shot at, the VU. You can put that, you know, you search the scene for evidence, found pistol casings. You brought the pistol casing back to MRPD where you ran the forensics for the fingerprint. You found one fingerprint belonging to X person.
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
Yeah, and then you
It's close
mentioned,
enough.
you gotta mention,
I just
as long as you make sure where you got the fingerprints from, the fact that Julia Stonebridge was in the ICU, and you post the medical report and the evidence along with the pistol casing and the pictures, the two pictures, you're good.
Yeah.
This absolutely positively do not ever mention a case file ever on a warrant. Ever. Never, ever, 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 ever do that. Ever. It is that important to never do it. have to reiterate that many times. It is paramount that you never mention a case number in a warrant. Because the second the lawyer sees that case number, they can pull that case. And then if there's any cases attached to it, they can now pull those cases.
I know. How do I have to? God damn it! I did that. I copied the wrong one again for this Bobo motherfucker.
It's fine. You can just delete it if you post the wrong thing. The train is up me pooped. I'm pooped.
Oh my god! It's just. Alright, I think we got it. We're good. Holy hell, I'm tired.
Can one of y'all let us out, please?
Pretty please.
Hey guys, I found that car I was just chasing, so I'm gonna be back in the 1080 South Popular. Now west
You
of
went out?
Liberty Boulevard.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Shredding one's gonna try to attach.
Why is he even in here?
Representing clients.
Okay, I don't know.
You
I
guys
don't know.
lawyers?
Where is?
That's right. Fair legal.
Yeah.
West Adams Apple Boulevard.
Why are you sitting here by yourself?
Thank you for your time. Stay safe, Colonel. Thank you, guys. Oh, pardon me, Chef.
Kalai.
Oh God, how many fucking paralegals are there? Jesus.
You keeping up with them,
Many
mate?
as they need, because they need them to do their job.
For now, yeah, but I think they're gonna lose me on turns.
Oh, is that the
So,
OTC?
back on your central garage.
How's it going, OTC?
I'm going okay. How you doing?
Garage.
Oh, not bad. Just got done training not too long ago with everyone. It went pretty well. I had
That's good.
his friend got. His friend was the one that was hurt at the piece of this shootout. So I more or less said, like, if you don't feel off to be on duty, just go off duty. I don't want to force him to be on duty if his friend's fucking in the ICU. So he did pretty good with the overall.
I'm going off duty to get some
negotiation, stuff like that. He did pretty good. He's good on forensics. He did triage today as well, so I'm gonna sign him off on that since he did triage and everything. So he just needs basically overall work on comms, so he doesn't like when stuff like this going on, he doesn't like interrupt people, or he doesn't like update every 4 seconds in an 80. Some people do. Apart from that, he's good on most stuff. I'm like 90% sure he's good on forensics. I just want one more scene in the field to make sure that he's good on that. But so good. I just helped him with
It might have went into this.
getting medical records because he didn't know about getting medical records. So
Oh, you didn't?
no,
No, I never had to.
yeah.
Okay.
He's like, I got a warrant for it. I don't know if I can do it. I'm like, what is it? It's like a shit. I'm like, well, did she go to the hospital? I was like, yes. Like, did you get the
James, you're
medical
making me
records?
look bad.
Hey, it's okay. It's all about learning.
I'm already
Don't gotta
looking
learn,
bad
dude.
enough.
Gotta
getting
learn.
fucking shot
It's
multiple
fine.
times, getting ran over by a
Bro,
Yeah.
I was shot
insurgent.
3 days in a row. What do you mean?
How'd you get run over by the insurgent?
Well, we got rammed
we got
by-
blasted again this
Oh,
morning.
oh,
It's
yeah,
good.
that's what
Damn.
Yeah,
with all
I showed up and got blasted. Showed up to the other shoot today, get blasted.
I got shot by a fuckload of fucking.
I need like a ballistic shield or something so I can be like your guys' like bodyguard. So I just hold out this shield and protect
Oh, I
everyone.
gotta get the riot shield from fucking.
He's
What is
gonna
that?
be our tank.
Yeah, the tank. Yeah.
Yeah, you're our bullet sponge. You're going in first.
Tank, push
What do
me
you
in.
mean?
Yeah, I am. Let me in first. I don't even care if I got a shotgun. I'll go in first.
She got a number plate?
It's the riot
I
shield.
like him. I like him. Let's give him a shotgun and put him as point man.
Yeah, point man.
Hell yeah. I'll probably end up getting shot and getting it taken, but it's okay.
It's fine, you're point man.
You need to be let out.
I just let him out.
I can
Oh
hear
my god,
looking.
why?
Because
They're back in.
Boris and Dara are downstairs.
Never mind. They're mechanical
Doesn't
rot.
Dara? No, she doesn't. Never mind. I'm stupid.
She had a warrant. I served it already the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spoke with her this morning when we, not this morning, this afternoon when I put over for traffic stop.
By the way, Shield, did you get my picture of Boris?
Yeah, it was pretty good. Well done.
I got shot with slowly rubber bullets today. I'm sore.
I got shot with
Oh,
real
I'm
bullets today.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, it's like a usual day though. I don't get shot by rubber bullets so often. So what exactly was happening with that whole shit by Maze?
What maze?
Some sirens were selling bill straps, and they flashed a either their double barrel shotgun or their Gusenberg or something, and the officer saw it. We drove down, chased them around, and thank God they were not in an amazing car. And they bailed at the lower parking lot of Maze Bank, and then had like class 3 shotgun, AP pistol or something. All
Yeah.
for some bill straps.
Yeah, EP is class 3, so damn.
Oh yeah, okay.
So is the
they had a couple.
Gusenberg.
So it's a Gusenberg, yeah.
That was the Gusenberg.
Gusenberg, yeah, I know
Yeah.
that one.
Two class 3s and a class 2? Fuck me.
That's pretty good. Get though. We got that off the street. That's good.
And the only one that went down on our side was him.
Damn, he
Yeah.
threw yard the boys one. Jesus.
Was there a Gusenberg?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, there was.
Not anymore though.
Hell yeah.
Cataloged it and threw it in the annuller.
Is it in the case
It's
file?
cinema.
What? I can't hear you. It's really very quiet.
Is it in the case file?
I don't know if anyone's
In the illegal weapons file, I put it in there.
Okay, I see a double barrel and a sawn off and an AP pistol in the
Yeah,
office
no
report.
jacuzzi.
Okay, so just add the Gusenberg details to that other file as well. I didn't realize there was one that was open.
Yeah, time to get prepping.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get prepping on a
Take
couple
it-
of gangs.
Take it to their fucking house and make sure they don't have anything else.
Yeah,
Might be raid time for them.
Yeah, they gotta have more than just that. They're winning the fucking flash that all at once.
I don't think they do.
They probably don't. Those weapons look pretty rusty. But still, possession of that many class 2s and 3s from a single known gang in the city, that's an easy raid warrant. if I've
Especially a
ever
gang
seen one.
their size right now. They're one of the
Gusenberg is
largest
on bird
gangs right
size.
now.
Alright, Winchester, you gonna have a quick chat because I need a little break after that.
Yeah, we're going to be having a hell of a chat, Winchester. Sheesh. Alright, everyone else get back out on patrol.
I want to go to
I'm
bed.
going 42. I can add the picture for the Gusenberg to that file though, if I have it.
Wait, does that mean I can go patrol by? Alright.
No, you can't go by yourself.
Or someone
I'm-
tore down the mentor double the badge.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
I'll go with
I wouldn't worry about that.
42.
Yeah, it's fine. I need to sleep. I did not expect to do that much training today up for people.
Oh, Stone, I found your dog earlier today.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, his tag said to return him to you, but you weren't here, so I don't know where you went.
Oh, I was asleep, man. I was up all night really sick, so... Now I gotta go deal with this possum that's making a lot of noise. I'm just gonna stand here.
Oh my god, that poor possum.
Like, yeah.
You know, possums
wash
are...
my hand. What?
Yeah, they're typically known for being roadkills. Be careful.
Not opossum. Like,
Oh my god.
possums, the cute ones.
Yeah, the cute old trash bandit possums.
Yeah, you lose my double badge.
No. Okay, so anyone that's here that is not going 42 right now, I want you to go over all your paperwork. I want you to look in the MDT, search your name. If there's anything in there that needs to be done, do it.
Yeah, all call on your name.
That's for everybody.
Okay.
Yep.
I will
If
assume
there's
the
any-
paperwork position.
Yes. If there's anything there that warrants need written, the case is cold, all that kind of thing, you need to close it, get it closed, because there's way too many open that are just not doing anything.
Okay.
Starting to clean up our shit.
I went from having fucking 3 open to having like 9 open in like a week. Cause I talked about I had no more cases open. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm tired.
Alright, we love you. Have a good
Hey, how you doing, guys? Have a good night.
I got a couple that I gotta update.
Don't you have to open one for the Friar thing as well? Was that you?
Yeah, no, I got that open now. I sent Winchester the number. It should be like 1219. I got the warrants issued and everything. Hope we did.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
If you did, you did. Who cares? You tried.
Yeah.
No one's gonna be mad.
I don't even know who the hell these two guys are that shot her.
They were in the city a while ago. 2 people that shot other people like months ago. They were at another shooting as well that I'm gonna have Skeeter write a warrant for.
I remember those guys.
Yeah, I remember they like were shooting at like fucking the mech up and shit.
Did they murder someone?
I think so.
One of them has
Yeah.
quite a bit of charges. He's got a lot of assault charges.
Yeah, Malik King.
Malik King, yeah, I think he killed someone.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna zone out and help this possum.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dragons,
yeah.
one thing
Yeah.
before you go to bed.
Yeah.
Yesterday,
Mhm.
there was the whole thing at prison with Grandpa and Bex, Mortis, or whatever, being killed. So when I walked in, there was a white rose on the wall.
Weird.
I'm 90. I think they have some stuff. I think Grandpa may have given them some evidence in exchange for something. I don't know, like a notebook or something in exchange for some like better time or whatever. The gal that was with him was definitely not the same gal that I saw at the church, the original one that we responded to at the church a while ago.
Alright.
It was definitely not her. I could just tell facial features and everything were different. No mask, either of them. Can't remember what her name was of the one that was there at the court trial, but definitely not the one that we found the car to.
Nice going.
Yeah, I can't remember who the fuck it was.
Well, there's Walnut, and then there's...
No, it's not Walnut.
the other one.
It was a different gal. It was like, so there's 4 of them with that white hair. There's Coda, Walnut, somebody else, and then the one that I originally saw at the first, murder that we ran into, where I saw Grandpa and the gal. And
Yeah.
they were really suspicious about everything and immediately sped off when I tried to talk to him. So I don't know. I just keep an eye on that because I don't know if they're trying to feed you false information, basically.
Yeah, Grandpa claims he knows who they are, but I'm not gonna take anyone's word on this killer is anyway, so... You already know who it is. I need to talk with Luke. I need to have a good sit down with him.
With who?
With Luke Greyhall, Blue Bionic.
Oh, Blue Bionic.
Yeah. Yeah. Bastard. I go we suck. In the dick.
Ah, shit, Dragons, you sent me to the abyss. Oh, there we go. I can see again.
How come? Relax, Frank. No, I just got Frank happy again. Just asking for a body armor. There you go, Frank. Frank, I'm going to bed. Need something a bitch. Oh, I have to. Hold on. Give me a radio only, Frank, so I can say I'm going 42. Thank you.
I gotta put this in the evidence locker before I forget.
Delta 795 going 42. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. See you tomorrow.
10-4 night.
I'm pooped. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again. Fucking Brune and Vadim for the follows. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm fucking exhausted. I should have slept a while ago. It's Friday. So I'm worn out from work. But yeah, training match went very well, I think. Nice. I feel like that's funny. That's it. I'm going to bed. See you guys all tomorrow. Obviously Sunday is gonna be off unless something happens. So, all right, bye bye. See you later. Take care.